Okay, we're adjusting things on the fly as we go here. Blaine Parrish, if you would bring your car down, we're going to do a winner's circle interview with you. Kyle Caltrera, the same. We'll get our winner's circle interviews done from last night. Sorry, Jeff. We were. So once again, Blaine Parrish, bring your car on down. We'll get the winner's circle set up here. And we'll do our interviews for last night's winners and runner-up. Blaine Parrish, Kyle Caltrera, please bring your cars around under the tower. Get to the winner's circle. We'll get those interviews done. Please come down as soon as you possibly can. We're waiting on Blaine Parrish. Kyle Caltrera, bring your cars around to the winner's circle, please. You got some interviewing to be done. The sooner you can get up here, gentlemen, the more we'd appreciate it, so then we can start today's program. Blaine Parrish, Kyle Caltrera, please bring your cars up for your winner's circle interviews as soon as possible. Thank you. And here we have him, last night's runner-up, Blaine Parrish. Not too far away, not your home track, but not too far away, you say. Got to be one of your biggest, I can't call it a win, but a biggest runner-up, biggest payday probably for you. Biggest final he was in. Got the Ford Mustang here. Made tons of laps last night. Car was on rails. You were driving fantastic, letting go, making the right decisions. You've had an evening or a short evening to think about it. You got any words for us how you got your way through such a hard to get through field?
No doubt the Lord was riding with me all day long, and my daddy, Lord, I miss him more than anything, and I know he was making half the decisions because I couldn't. Car pulled me through a lot of rounds that I missed a tree or just made a bad decision. The car's been there all day long. Like I said, number one, I got to thank the good Lord. Two, Robert and Kathy for everything they do. My girlfriend for everything she does. My cousin Chris, ENC Racing, he's been there for me ever since my daddy's passed, and he's been like a second dad to me. We do all the work to it. Everything we do ourselves. So Arnold and April Smith, my buddy Sean Carpenter, Richard Alford, all my friends and family that's home watching. It's still an unreal feeling. 3 hours of sleep wasn't enough to make it feel real, so no doubt, unreal.
That's terrific, Blaine. You're mentioning some names that have been here also before in a SFG Winner's Circle. I know they're all congratulating you. You sure you got a lot of text and messages for that. And like I say, it's when you do your own work on the car, you take a lot more pride in what you're doing. And certainly, it's nice to have a co-pilot making decisions and helping you through this.
You ain't lying. That's one thing for sure. Every run I'd make, I was like, come on, Dad, let's make one more. We got to make one more.
And you made them all. You just didn't get the big slice of pie, but you got a good-sized slice of pie.
I ain't going to worry about the last one. It was, Tuesday, I didn't even think I was going to be here. I was at a doctor's office where I broke my foot, and they told me I wasn't even supposed to walk for 3 more weeks. So to even be here was a miracle in its own, so I ain't going to complain at all.
No, that's a tremendous story. You overcame a lot to get where you are. And once again, congratulations. Kyle has a big check here for you. Kyle, any words for Blaine?
I'm gonna make it short, but when Blaine first got here this week, I came over and talked to him because I had a relationship with his dad. And that's when he told me about the whole foot deal and everything. I'm like, wow. So I just told him, I said, go out there and make your dad proud this weekend. And boy, did you ever make him proud. Good job, buddy.
Thank you, man. Y'all come on. Arnold, come on, Robert.
Come on, get some pictures. Come right on.
Robert, come on.
Here you go.
We got Lou here. Let's get some pictures while we can.
Here you go. Get right in there with him.
Let's get over here, family and friends. Get over here. Let's get some pictures.
More well like.
Ain't that true?
Bo Sims last night's, whoops. What did we get going here, Bo? Bo Sims, last night's junior dragster winner, $1,500 richer. Is that your biggest win yet, Bo?
Yeah,
Terrific. How old are you?
12.
12 years old, and you're going, was it 9? Or is it in the 8s?
790.
790. So you go as fast as you can possibly go. It can't go any quicker than 790, can it?
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. Congratulations, Bo. Who do you want to thank for getting you to the winner's circle here?
My dad and my mom.
What, are they close by?
Yeah, right there.
There they are. Mom and Dad. Always got to thank Mom and Dad. Anyone else? Anybody giving you some tips?
Here.
Friends?
Look, my little brother, him,
Your little brother. All right.
being here.
Does he race also?
No.
Okay. He's afraid to because you're so good. All right. Bo Sims, we're waiting on a big check for you here. We'll get that up here. We'll get that presented. We'll get some pictures. We thank you for coming to the SFG event and your family.
I don't know.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, it's overwhelming when you're in the big winner's circle with the $100,000 runner-up, $100,000 winners, and here you are getting your slice of pie. Congratulations, Bo.
Thank you.
We'll see what we can do. Hey, anybody that is on their way to the winner's circle, if they had a cup of coffee with some cream and sugar in it, we got somebody here running a camera that would enjoy that very much, has not had her coffee yet. It's an early morning for all of us because it was such a late night. Okay, friends and family, for Bo, we got the big check out here. Let's get some pictures. Here we go, last night's $100,000 winning car, driven by Kyle Caltrera. Kyle not up and around yet this morning, so we got Howard for the interview. Howard, I just told you you couldn't have picked a better driver to put in this car. You told me why he was in this car. Why don't you share that with us?
I'd like to say that I met Kyle through Sean Sarah. You know, hadn't been, but right before I fell, it had to be March. And we talked, hung around a couple of times. He kind of quiet, and we laughed and talked. The more I talked to him, the more he talked, you know. And this was Sean's car that I bought, and I traded him a turnkey car for this car, a roller. And I had it sitting in the garage, hoping that he would win enough money that he could trade the other one back and then finance this one, you know what I'm saying? I put these guys in because I love guys do good, man. That's all it is. Yo, I want to see this sport's all about doing good. And, you know, Kyle is a heck of a driver. I didn't choose him. You know, he was supposed to drive Richard Duke's car in the honor of Sean. And, you know, the reason he got in this is because it was Sean's car in honor of him. And that's who won the race, is Sean Sarah, you know?
Absolutely. 139P forever. That's a great story. Howard puts a lot of people, a lot of good drivers in his hardware. And we thank him for doing that.
I think it's safe to say that our boy Kyle, I mean, though he is one heck of a driver, me and Jeff kind of agreed. He came down this morning and pretty much told me, you know, there's no way. I mean, Kyle jumped in this thing. He let go 40 to the funny car and got completely busted. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, we're pretty sure Sean kind of took over. And he was like, yeah, no, Kyle, you're done. You're just along for the ride now, so.
No, yeah, and Kyle did end up losing in the main event, coming through the jackpot, another mini miracle, getting your name drawn, and here he ends up winning the whole shooting match. Very special, very special. He just won last week, acknowledged Sean's participation in that win.
1 year ago today, Sean won this race.
That's right. That's right. He won a $100,000 here. That was his first $100,000, wasn't it? Absolutely. Absolutely. We can't write stories like this. SFG bringing it all together. Kyle holding the Kyle Riley Trophy that will go to Kyle Caltrera, friends and family around. This is as good as it gets. We all want to pay tribute to Kyle every time we go down the track. And last night, Sean helped Kyle pay tribute again. 8 days after a $100,000 win, he wins another $100,000. Yeah, there's no doubt. This is not a coincidence. This is Sean working from above.
T.G. Pascal jumped in this car for the first time ever and had 3 001 red lights give to him. The last one, the distributor cap fell off and the car cut off half track. That's Sean Sarah.
He didn't want him in that car. Sean wanted Kyle in this car. Sean wanted Kyle in this car. He got it. Another $100,000. Congratulations to all involved. You look at who's behind this car. These are all friends and family members of Sean that were as close as anybody. Great job, everybody. Thanks for being up here and making this interview special. Take a look at all of them. These are all as close as we get. We're all a racing family, and these are the closest people. They're mournful for the loss, but we celebrate Sean as he helps us achieve happiness here at the racetrack.
Congratulations, young man.
Congratulations on your runner-up in last night's junior dragster race, Maxson. First off, how old are you?
I'm 11.
11 years old, and how fast are you running in this?
9.0s, 8.90s. 8.90s.
890s. 890s. How long you been racing juniors?
4 years, 5 years.
5 years. So this is probably not your first big check. It is your first big check. That's congratulations, bud. Got to have someone you want to thank.
My family, my brother, his cousins, buddies, everybody.
Are you big brother or little brother?
Little brother.
You're little brother. Where are your big brothers? Where's? How come they're not? There we go. Well, congratulations, Maxson. We couldn't be happier for you unless you won the race yourself. But again, big check, first time. Parents are here. You've got family here. Are you from close by?
Goldsboro.
How far away is that? I don't know. Yeah, you sleep during the trip, don't you? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Put your ear pods in, listen to some music, play a video game, and then I'm here. Yep. Congratulations, bud. Let's get some family and friends in here for some pictures. Maxson Locklear getting the job done for runner-up last night. Congratulations, buddy. Let me know when you're ready.
Well, that didn't get settled.
Well, we got you all up here at the tower. If you would please remove your hats and bow your heads. Jeff Miles with our today's invocation.
Stand up if you would. Take your hats off if you love the Lord. Let's start the Lord in prayer. Lord, thank you for bringing us here to culminate a tremendously large week great weather, great racing, side by side. Everybody's been safe. We've all had fun. Thank you, Lord, for taking your hands and putting it over the top of us and just keeping us all safe. Watch out for every employee, racer, crew member, everybody here. Let us all be safe and sound. Please watch over all of our first responders. Everybody who's in harm's way, Lord, just please protect them. Thank you for bringing us here. Everybody have a great day. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen. And now, if you are able to, please stand, remove your hats for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And now, let's go racing. Thank you, Miss Ivy Hutto-Brannon, for that rousing rendition of the Star Spangled Banner. Nice to meet you, Benton.
I think we should have Bobby Love say some words.
Bobby Love can say anything he wants. Anytime you need something, Bobby, I hope you need some more parts today. Stop on up here.
We're hoping Bobby Love comes and sees us. What's your name? Bobby Love.
Bobby Love. Yeah, so we're coming out, Junior Dragsters, round 1.
Sunday.
Good luck to everyone today. Day 4, 50 grand. S&W Chassis sponsoring today's 50 grander.
I think of those commercials back in the day. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We used to get 32 funny cars at Byron Dragway on the funny car manufacturer meet. And I mean, they were all the top 10 in NHRA. It was
Right.
Prudhomme, Raymond Beetle, you know, Force. It was anybody, the top 10 in NHRA, you know, it wasn't just.
Bill Shifsky, a Minneapolis-based. Red run sticker box door car, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker, that's our double entry box door car, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. This is your call to staging.
It's our wild man, Landon Pruitt. That's the wild card of the bunch right there. You don't know which way he's going to go. You kind of do.
Well, he's
racing his brother.
He's fired 2 crew chiefs so far.
Yeah, how'd that be? He's Landon versus Caden.
It may have been a call out for all we know.
Well, I could see Landon challenging his older brother.
Landon in the left, 1205 the dial.
The crew chief, the ex-crew chief, is in the right lane with his brother, so he might have a master plan.
Caden Pruitt, right side dial 791. Landon may have something in that car. I've always said if you have a bowling ball in your car and roll it in front of the beams in your opponent's lane, you can break them out that way.
He took Dad as crew chief and he gave up Brittany.
Well, I don't blame him after yesterday's performance with Brittany as crew chief. He's away and he's green.
Oh, but he's in trouble.
Holy, Caden is coming after you.
Yeah, big
Landon.
brother put the smack down on him.
Caden gets the job done. 008 on the hit. The crew chief comes through for him. Probably going to keep that job.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy.
Landon, 65 on the tree, runs 5 over, ends up 33 behind as Caden regulates the finish line like a pro.
There might be some arm wrestlers. I don't think this is over.
Oh, no.
Like when they get an ET slip, I don't think it's over. I don't think Landon will just accept the defeat.
We may get a call from the timing booth that there's a ruckus
They
going
need
on.
security.
We had that call last year at
Oh.
a race. We know which one that was.
Yeah, I don't. Right. I wasn't even really. That was more like call a tow truck.
No, no, there was a different one where there was a call down and everyone left the starting line and went to
Oh.
the timing booth. Kaylee Ray, left side, 797. Holden Bell, 796. In the right goes red. Kaylee Ray was ready. She's 009.
That's 008 first pair, 009 second pair.
They mean business. They've raced today. They got everything dialed in. When you're racing for 1,500, you know the cream rises to the top.
I mean, think about it. If you're mowing a yard back home for your allowance and 10, 20 bucks, and now you're getting 1,500. I mean, that's pretty serious money when you're a 10-year-old kid.
Absolutely. Bo Sims, yeah, that
Or a 54-year-old short fat man. 1,500 bucks is a lot.
1,500 is a good check any day you're at the racetrack. I don't care what level you're at.
That'd be a lot less milk I'd have to go buy if I just had $1,500.
Cameron Majors left side, 770. Landon Burnett, 790 in the right. Final adjustments are made. Crew chiefs walk away. It is in the driver's hands right now.
Is good.
Landon Burnett goes 18 green in the right lane, runs 7 over, is behind 400s at the hit because Kaylee Ray, oops, wrong screen. He takes 37 for the win after going 18 and 7 over. Cameron Majors, 71 on the tree, 6 over, no good.
I can't believe you can't keep up with all these numbers with 4 hours of sleep. I mean, how much sleep do you need, Joe?
More than I have received.
I'm going to the first rest area tonight, and that's it. I'm pulling the parachute.
I don't blame you. I can't even believe you're going to do that. I would just drive to the hotel.
Well, that hotel, I think driving on the interstate with no sleep is safer than where I was staying at.
You've got to get to the Quality Inn.
Oh, I'm telling you.
And get yourself some breakfast in the morning. They got it going on.
We were at the micro meth house.
Oh, yeah. You were talking about that this morning. I'm glad you're here with us, and you have 4 tires to drive on.
I was very scared. When you park your car at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and there's people like looking at you, like waiting for you to get out.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way this car's going to be intact when I come back in the morning.
Mason Cruz, 790 in the left. Ariana Bachmeyer, 794 in the right. They are in, and here we go. Like a 008 isn't good enough. Mason Cruz goes 0008. 5 over the dial, taking 21.
Ariana's 10 and no good.
Ariana's 10 and almost locked out.
We've had 008, 006, trip zip, 10. If I'm the parents, I would start to be worried because these kids are flat getting it.
They mean business. They saw Bo getting the big winner circle interview. They want their say. They want their big
They
check.
want on TV.
Yeah.
And they probably want the money most of all.
Braden Jones, 790, left side. Lane Morgan, 792 in the right. Burnouts and dry hops complete. Final adjustments are being made. Final adjustments are still being made.
how the crew chiefs look over at each other like Top Fuel.
It is exactly like Top Fuel. They're both looking over.
They pull the tape off.
They want to make, they want to make the one last adjustment. Move the toothpick from one side of the mouth to the other. Pound on the side of the car as you peer in at John Force.
That's great.
Just like Austin Coyle.
Yeah. No toothpicks, no cigars out there, though.
No.
Pretty good analogy. I like that. The pounding. You can just see them pounding on the roof of the car. Fist bumping their kid. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
And
Both
I imagine
drivers are in.
at 10 years old, you're like, Mom, just get away from my car.
Yeah, that's all they want to do is go down the track. Let them go. 77 to a 92. This is still a close race. Braden Jones goes 794 on the 790 for the win, taking 50 thou or 500ths.
My own brother
Getting the job
Sean's
done.
like that. He freaks out.
Oh, yeah, you need to do that for your
He's
brother
like,
Sean.
When I'm in the water box, don't talk to me. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what if the starter has to come over and tell you you're leaking or shut you? I mean, you gonna yell at them too, or? Nick says, Sean, I enjoy your enthusiasm, or I appreciate it, but you need to come down about 6 notches.
He does. He's fired up. He is top field driver when he gets in that car. Gavin Wisnant, 823. Who do we have in the right lane, Hank?
Danger, Dylan Carr. He just tried to flip me. Double or nothing for 6.
21 on the hit, 1 over with a 9. Taken 2 car lengths, but he knew where he was at, and it was safe to do. Dylan Carr with the win.
I keep thinking of the story. He's like 5 years old, and they can't find him at the racetrack. The parents are freaking out, and they find his bicycle behind the bleachers. And here he was. He was up in the grandstands gambling money.
He's probably up there where $3 was.
No, but
He knew it was more than 5.
He was supposed to go to the snack bar for $5, and he's been missing for an hour. You know, and if you're a parent, you're freaking out. You lost your kid at the drag strip. He's in the stands gambling.
No names on these 2 pairs. Sorry for that. 797 left, 8 flat right. They both got wings, so that's cool in my book. When you got a right lane goes a bunch red, 50 red, 85 green in the right, and 3 over. In the left, 86 green and 3 over for the win.
I think I'm just here today to edit you or censor you, you know?
Well, I'm sitting on the wrong side of you, so the whole...
Well, tactical error last night with the 2 energy drinks.
Oh.
Because when I was done at 3, I was on my phone for another hour.
Oh, you got another one right here, buddy. Fire
I
you
don't
up.
know if I'm up for that yet today, because I like to sleep when I'm driving. That's, you know, when I get my best rest.
Maxson Locklear, last night's runner-up, dials 913 in that left lane. Noah Taylor, 1210 in the right. Groove, Noah Taylor has chosen the outside tire groove in that right lane. He's standing on his own. Oh, he nails the tree. 22 green.
Got a little change in his pocket.
He's in complete control. Takes the win. Great job by the crew chief dialing the car. 12:15 on the 12:10. Maxson a little tardy on the light. 6 over the dial.
If I would have
He'll
had
be coming back through the consolation buyback round.
junior car when I was a child, it would have been like clean 1 hour low miles. I would have been grounded all the time. I would have never got to racing. It would have been like 1 pass. Because, you know, as a parent,
The DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. This is our last junior dragster in for this round. Bo Sims dials 795. He'll take a victory lap from last night's win. Hits the tree with a 61 green. And on the 795 goes 797 with an egg. Nice tidy run by Bo. He'll come back in the second round. That ends the first round of junior dragster competition. I'm stealing your pop, period. You're drinking coffee.
Yeah, I don't. Not a.
Wow, they're ready already. Let's clear the top end of the junior dragsters before we turn loose the big car. Okay, well, they're off the track.
And Pollard looks like they got the love machine fixed.
It is fixed.
I heard it was a rocker stud, maybe?
Yeah, you see it.
You know, there's like visible V8s, and then there's the love truck with no front end. You can see everything.
Still sporting the damage from Las Vegas earlier in the year that landed Kevin in the hospital and had to have surgery done on that leg.
That was a pit accident, though, wasn't it?
That was a pit accident. Sorry. It's 004 on the hit.
Fast car does not win.
Fast car does not win. Double breakout situation. David Butler comes out on top, breaks it out 12. The Mustang.
2 times for sure.
Ross Freeman in the... I have to snuggle up closer to you.
You can't, oh yeah. Come on in, little buddy.
Nick Hastings dials 607 in the right.
I haven't been home in 6 days, so, you know. My wife's birthday tomorrow. I gotta hurry up and get home.
You do?
Oh.
Off they go. Freeman catches a break. He's 52 green. Nick Hastings trip zip 5 red. Runs it out the back door to be 15 thou under.
That's for not going to be happy with himself.
He needs a 1 pound less air in the rear tires. No, he can't do that because he's got radials. I don't know what the answer is.
Uber competitive some of these racers are.
They're set on kill. There is no adjustment.
Yeah, they don't back down.
They don't back down.
Like first
Nick
round,
Hastings is, we learned that, no backing down.
Yeah, first round, 10th round. Singles.
Howie Adams has trouble, a car backs out of the beams or something. Doesn't back out, he's a foot breaker. I don't know what happened. Something went awry for 9, 10 thou under, so at least he got a time run out of that.
He drives that truck to the track and home.
I missed this message today. Has it changed? Jerry Mason in the late model Dodge Challenger, 675, left side. Corey Fun.
That's red.
Mason ends up 77 red after putting it in deep. Thunder Burke, 50 green, takes the win on the 631. He goes dead 2. Nice pass. Richard Alford, right side, 629 the dial. We don't have the name of the motorcycle. We'll call him Pilot.
Richard Alford did not race Nick Hastings this round.
He will every round after this, and
Okay.
they'll both be back in box door cart
and
to
no
see
box.
if they can hit each
Right.
other up.
They did yesterday.
Motorcycle dialed 566.
The motorcycle is in trouble.
He's got 500s to make up in reaction time, and he can't do it. Richard Alford, 17 green, runs 300s over, takes 42 thou at the stripe. That's about half a bike length.
So ends no box.
And I know you've been with us, so you know after no box comes box door car.
You got a little spot for everything on the wall and a little basket up above over the overhang. Yeah.
All I do is I have bins full of stuff that's unorganized. I have found out it looks a lot nicer when you put all your junk in a tote.
Aunt Dee Dee was flexing her OCD this morning. She was back there sweeping your trailer out.
Bubba Browning, 630 in the S10 left side. Kevin Brannon, 557 in his Monza right side. Is it his Monza or his mom's Monza?
Well, I'm sure we can find that answer
Yeah,
out
well,
today.
I know where we can look to find that. 0000. It's Sunday. Bubba Browning, 005, on the brakes to go 300ths over, gets 15 thou behind. Kevin Brannon, no slouch either. You might have heard of him. 002, 25 thou over, taking 15 thou for the win. Bubba Browning headed back to the buyback window. Ouch. Today's buybacks, I think, are what,
Not,
250?
they're not 300. We know
They're
that.
not 300. I think they're 250 or 200. Let me.
Cameron Fredrickson, left side in the wheelie wagon. Victor Dukes, right side. That car just like reminds me of like Christine or something bad.
The Chevelle?
Yeah.
I love the Chevelle.
All it needs
especially
is
when
like
the halos
it's
are
got,
on at
doesn't
night.
it have red headlights?
Yeah, red halos on the headlights at night. It's
like
beautiful.
The blood murder Chevelle. It's not good.
$250 today's buyback number.
Leave me out. I have no opportunity to buy back today. Get you a little trip zip in the morning for the morning drive for the wheelie wagon in the left. Trip zip, 5 above, taking some stripe, but he can do that when you're trip zip.
100-foot wheelie.
Yeah, and your opponent not out of bed yet. No. 1 above. Let's just say that.
No. Victor needed more sleep than what
Maybe
he
he got up real early, went to church, and so he's tired.
Could be.
He is Richard's brother. I mean, that in of itself would just wear you out.
Richard was up late last night. I saw him as we left the premises. Dwayne Atkins, 10 thou behind at the hit, and takes 1 thou to break it out 1 thou. How about that? That's just flat bad luck. Sean Lingerfeld was 13 green, dead on with a 9.
Wasn't there a
He had to take, no, he couldn't.
wasn't John Linger
He was locked up.
Felton that had all the high horsepower comp eliminator cars?
Lingenfelder.
Lingenfelter.
He was an
in
engine shop
Indiana,
guy
yeah.
and comp eliminator.
Made some special
extraordinaire, yeah.
Corvette editions.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
stuff,
The Hammer was the Corvette that they made, twin
Yeah.
turbo stuff.
I remember that
200
stuff,
miles an
yeah.
hour before anything went.
Obviously,
150.
I was a technician at a Chevy dealership at the time, so
Yeah.
he was in all our
Wasn't he out of
magazine.
Indiana?
Yeah. Double D, right-hand side, got 6 thou in the bank. Howard Westbury don't care. He got a huge amount of money from yesterday. Oh, we got interviews for these two.
David Davis taking the win, 11, 23 thou over, taking 7 thou at the finish line. Robert Holton, runner-up this week in a 100 grander, 540 for the dial. Left side, Marty Wright, 509 the dial in the right lane.
Does it Landon, he just, what is that, the cat that ate the mouse? He just looks guilty when you see him. Like, so let's talk, gentlemen. How did the two brothers manage to hook each other first round?
He wanted to race me, so I said,
He
bring
called
it.
you out?
Ooh, it was a call out.
You called your big brother out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't scared, are you?
No.
Are we gonna go after each other second round? You're not gonna chase him again?
Heck no.
So he has the bagging rights this week at home? You called out the junior dragster world champion, big brother. What'd you do? Tell him over cereal this morning?
He don't back down. Robert Holton taking the win in that last pair. He's 14 green, 22 thou over, taking 16 thou.
Shane Maddox in the right lane went a lot of rounds last night. Did he go like trip zip red or something crazy? It was like
There was a lot of that.
7th round. Tim Martin left lane out of Florida.
Shane Maddox with the win goes 10, 26 thou over, taking 66 stripe. Half a car, no problem when you know you're not breaking out. Probably ripped it 3 or 4 times, knew he was safe. Tim Martin missed a tree, missed the dial. Probably won't miss the buyback window. Jody Sneckenberger, left side, 633. Andy Lloyd, 556 in the right.
I'm going to be on you hard today. So your birthday's over.
It is.
Have you missed a day at the buyback window yet, Joe?
No, I have not.
No, you're perfect.
I am.
2 for
perfect.
2.
2 for 2.
Ouch. You might have to come back to work for me.
I was, 3 first day, 16 second day locked out, 3 takes 6, sent me to the buyback window on the first day. Jody Sneckenberger with the win, 37 green, 18 thou over, taking 2 thou at the stripe, your winner. Andy Lloyd, 16 green, gets behind, regulating the finish line, gives it back 2 thou.
That's probably the worst cup of coffee I've had that I can remember. It's just bad.
I have a friend that they buy K-cups of McDonald's coffee because that is the only coffee
I
he will
didn't
drink.
even know they made that. 007 in the left, 006 in the right. Bop, bop, bop. 006, 2 above, taking a thou.
Wow.
Get you some of that, Thomas Bell.
He takes a thou at the starting line with the 006 to a 007 and then takes a thou at the finish line just because he can.
B.O. Take-O.
Yeah.
He did that. And sometimes that doesn't get you win light.
No, I've done that.
Yeah,
It don't
it's kinda
add up
crazy.
to a win.
I know your morning's
Especially
getting
in the
better.
double breakout
Your
situation.
morning's getting better now with your big old. Oh, no.
Oh, why did you say David Anspach, he came by, he told me how to pronounce his name. I said I was still going to wreck it. He was checking out the Mopar powered dragster, showing me his custom shirt with his car on it. He's 003 red. Scott Curtis moving on in the Monte Carlo, 30 green, 200 over. Ryan Barnes now, 557 left side. Derek Fuller putting on a 491 exhibition last night in that Chevy 2. Still dialed 491 this morning.
Then he tried to paint the wall black.
Yeah, he was doing a little sachet. Temperamental 491 cars are. It's not like a 491 dragster. The win over to Derek Fuller. He picks up where he left off last night with his winning runs. 28 green, 493 on the 491, 140 miles an hour. I don't think he rolled out of the throttle. Ryan Barnes, after going red, goes. That's right, dead on with a 2. Brad Gillard, left side, 622. Benny Ulmer Sr., 520 in the right lane. One over with a 4 for the loss. Benny Ulmer Sr., 18 green. 25 thou over. Moving on to round 2. Dave Triplett, 577, left side. Thomas Marlowe, 609 in the right. Should be a decent wheel stand coming out of that right lane. Marlowe hangs the wheels for about 70 feet. 006 on the tree, 300ths over, taking 300ths for the win. Dave Triplett was 42 on the tree and 2 over, getting behind, no good. Olds Calais, right side, that's Nick Horn, 566 the dial. Matt Cook in the left, 609 the dial. Was there someone famous that raced Calais? I don't know why they ended up as race cars. Because they were ugly street cars. I don't know if there was a good-looking Calais race car that someone was famous for. They weren't in pro stock, right?
I don't know. I don't know if
either.
Warren
Maybe
Johnson
a
had
couple
one
in
at
there
a time or not.
He had a Starfire.
There were a couple complimentary old Calais super gassers.
Matt Cook with the win, 37 green, 1 over with a 2 as the Calais has issues staging and just idles on down the track as something didn't hold, nothing went right.
We do have a lot of help in the chat rooms and Messenger. And last night late, I think you were enjoying your chicken, and Taylor Boudry sent me a message from Florida. Who is eating the microphone and smacking their lips? So
I apologize. That's very unprofessional. That is not my intent. But it was my birthday, and that was it.
Yeah, you
But
destroyed
that chicken
the
was the
chicken.
last enjoyment of my birthday.
And the cake.
And the cake
Yeah.
after that.
I had 3 bites. I'm not gonna lie. It sat there for 6 hours, double chocolate layered cake, and diabetic, die of a stroke or not, you can't leave it in front of a fat kid that long.
I apologize for that, Taylor. You can rest assured that will never happen again. But thank you for the input. But that, and it's no good reason, but that was my reason. That I saw that chicken as my last.
It was 2 a.m. It's chicken.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
It was the last of my birthday celebration, and I was happy to have it. Brett Miles in the Mopar Valiant, left side, 617 the dial. On Barnhill picks up where he left off, dials a 471, goes 474 for the win. Taking 32, your winner. Brett Miles misses a tree, runs 1 over, but again, he's 32 thou behind as Barnhill regulates the finish line. Kevin Rodden, K&R Delay Box fame, 608 the dial. Troy Queen, 537 in the right-hand lane. Troy Queen, no delay box in that car. That's an interesting choice for a 537 car. I guess Kevin Pollard does it when he had the truck running about that fast.
You think the owner of K&R Delay Boxes has one?
I'm sure he's got at least one in his car, if not 2. Troy Queen's been having trouble on the tree until now. 004 regulates the finish line to run 300ths over, taking 16th out. Troy Queen laying the smackdown round 1 on Kevin Rodden. Rodden was 23, 2 over, no good.
So do you have any way of tricking a phone into pretending that I'm in West Virginia, Virginia, or Tennessee, or Ohio so I can place my sports bets today?
I'm unaware of that technology.
I am FanDuel restricted in South Carolina.
My goodness.
There's another win from the wife. I can't even place a bet today.
Joe Hartzell In the Dart, 553 the dial, going to be chasing down Ken Clark in that S10 dialed 636.
And just like that.
And he's not going to catch Ken Clark. Ken Clark, 16 green, 400 over, taking 900, your winner.
How can it be that hard to be the president of the United States when we can just do a Motor Mania chat, Motor Mania TV show, and we have thousands of people give us answers, information. Raylo Riley says that Albert Clark, I think that was going to be Clark and Kuntz, was the name on the car? And Warren Johnson ran Oldsmobile Calais in Pro Stock.
CG Pasco has 6 thou in his pocket on the hits, but can't convert as Troy Williams Jr. in the red Sonoma goes 20 green, dead on with a 7, gets there 3 thou. That's what Troy Williams Jr. does for a living. Your winner. I'm still a huge Warren Johnson fan, and I was a fan through those years, big time. I do not remember the Calais. That must have been his IHRA car, because at that time when he was running those, I would have thought he'd have been in the Hurst Olds Cutlass, the more familiar Cutlass body style, not the fake Cutlass body style known as the Cutlass Calais. Robert Bragdon, 004 left side on the 533 dial, goes 533 with a 1. That locks out Kevin Glenn, who is 28 green, dead on with a 9, no good.
So, you know, we kind of complained we didn't get much sleep, but I'm betting we got more than George Hoff.
I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
I'm sure of that.
He had to just be elbowing his wife the whole night. Hey, hon, you know he did this. He was 002, went 1 above. He went 10 rounds, hon. 9 rounds.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Went 9 rounds on a 10-round race.
She probably at some point told him to just go out on the couch and sleep with the dog. I'm tired of hearing it.
So what does that say about all those techie guys saying you got to have a 30 amp service and recharge your Tesla between rounds to be consistent and blah, 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 blah. I'm telling you what, Danny Hoff's got it figured out, and I don't think it's that technical other than his tranny brake setup, which, again, isn't that technical.
I don't really know what his between round, routine is, so I did know that he did not have the lights on. We had no tail lights, only had brake lights when he touched that, but he didn't have the headlights on, no tail lights.
Sean Carpenter happy about his first round win. He's had very few of them since he
3 days
since
ago.
he runnered up to 3 days ago. He's 19 green.
He expended all his energy on Thursday.
Well, he made 16 laps.
Right.
And never lost. That was amazing.
So then he was trying to average it out, not but 2 runs a day, the rest of them.
He takes a stripe by 007 over Ron Phipps, who was 18 green, 29 over the dial. Tim Butler ho-hummed his way to another payday last night. He's dialed 607 today. I'm sure he's double entered. Justin Boyer in the right lane dialed 613. And yeah, he's only 15 thou behind, but he's in big trouble.
15 against Tim Butler is like 91.
Yeah, that's like giving me 100. I think I can get inside that package.
Depends on what day it is for me.
Tim Butler gets the job done. He's 20 on the tree. He runs 43 over. And just to show you he knows what he's doing, he takes 0018
Yeah.
from Justin Boyer.
Right.
Wow.
To be 4 above.
That's not nice, Tim. You knew you were safe. You could have taken a couple hundredths there and made Justin feel better.
I actually remember at one point racing Super Comp and looking at the big screen, the Winston Vision, while I was in the eliminations going down the track. I was like, ooh, he's coming fast.
Dwayne Jackson goes 2 thou red in the motorcycle, hands the win over to Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt was 006 and ready, breaks it out 1 thou. Would have been a close one if both drivers were green. Travis Logan, 618 the dial. Eric Thomas, 564 in the right lane. Travis and Austin keep close to the vest, right? Is that how you say it? Keep their cards close to the vest. We kind of put it out there. We'd like to know which one is older, and we've got no response from them all weekend long. And they've been up close to the tower a lot. I know they're making a lot of laps too in those Camaros, but
I had my opportunity yesterday morning when they was in the lanes. He was about under the tower, and I had my food on me. He had his window down. I said, you know, you're kind of vulnerable right now. Because I owe him from the food fight we had at the restaurant out in Georgia or whatever. So I said, you know, I should just throw food at you right now while you're stuck in your car. He just laughed, smiled.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Nice boys, for sure. Great racers. Eric Thomas goes 35, 1 over with an 8. Is behind 24 thou as Travis Logan breaks it out 20 thou. Tardy on the tree. Does not work out for him. Round 1 today. Brother Austin Logan now. Left side, 6 flat the dial. David Parrish, 521 in the right lane.
You think it'll be 4 o'clock again today before we figure it out? We had an 8 all day. It's kind of ran that way so far this week. Somebody will text you. Whoops. Somebody will text you at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go get this for lunch. I'm like, wow, I didn't eat. You're right. Austin Logan. They run about the same. What, 5.99 and 6 flat?
618 and 6 flat.
Oh yeah, they tried on the scoreboard there.
Reaction time advantage goes to Austin, ripping the throttle all the way down the track to go dead on with a 1, taking 21 thou. That's just some good driving.
Travis is gonna have to borrow some money for his buyback.
He is.
Yeah. Hey Austin, you didn't have to buy back. You think I could get a couple bucks?
They might have split the buyback, even though they didn't race each other.
As a team?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Landon called his own big brother out. I said, how'd you hook him? I wanted to race him. That kid, he's got issues. I said, you called out the junior dragster world champ? Yeah. Wasn't scared at all.
I beat him in the time trial, he said.
Yeah.
And that was yesterday.
I want to party with Landon.
Kyle Davis, left side, 523. Dink Holmes, 580 in the right.
Or DeAndre, as his mother calls him. He's fixing to have another bad day today, and I don't mean on the track.
Do you think she calls him Dink when everything's okay, and then when he has disobeyed her some way, it becomes
when
DeAndre?
he was a child and he was out too late, it was DeAndre get in the house. Yeah. I was Patrick get in the house when you're out, playing hide and go seek and stuff. And
when my parents said Joseph Allen, I knew what was to follow.
Why go home?
Was
You
bad.
already know you're in trouble. I didn't try to tell my mom this, but Mom, it's a dead giveaway when you call me Patrick. I'm not coming back. I'm going to keep on doing whatever it is I'm doing, having fun out in the yard. And when I'm tired or hungry, I'll see you. Because I know I'm not going back outside tomorrow night. I'm grounded. I mean, I was pretty slick.
You had forethought that didn't even exist in
yeah.
my head at that age.
And you didn't want to help her parent, Sometime one morning she started spanking me when I first got up, and I'm like, "Why are you hitting me?" She goes, "I know you're going to screw something up today." I'm like, "It's a pre-beating?"
DeAndre in control, 14 on the hit, 1 over with a 4, taking 9 thou. Kyle Davis, 28 on the tree, also 1 over, no good.
So I was referring to Dink having a bad day is he's a Cowboy fan.
Oh.
And they're missing a quarterback.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
It is an NFL Sunday. It is Bears-Packers weekend.
Yeah, well, maybe this is the year all the Bears fans say.
Bears are 1-0.
Right.
They're 1-0.
Packers are 0-1.
Packers are 0-1. You can ruin their season by making them 0-2. They'll burn down Lambeau Stadium if.
The goalposts will come down if they win. I mean, there'll be riots more so in the Chicago streets.
No doubt, yeah.
I mean, ammunition sales will go up in the city of Chicago.
Barry Woods versus Ray Holmes. Holmes in the right lane. He's behind 7 thou at the hit, and he's behind 2 thou at the finish line. Barry Woods, 22 green, 1 over with a 9, taking 2 thou. These guys can see things that I don't even know exist.
Howie Adams, come to the tower. Howie Adams.
Howie Adams to the tower, please. Howie Adams, please come to the tower. Once again, Howie Adams, please come to the tower. Max Brewer now 607 the dial left side, Aaron Vale, 630 in the right.
Dice Man is back up. Troy Inskeep, Muncie, the Muffler King.
He should offer $200 to a dragster driver that goes double O, takes double O, gets on the wrong side, breaks out. That's what he should offer $200 for.
We gotta.
I know a guy that fits that bill.
I gotta still put yesterday's winner and Troy in touch with each other. Was yesterday Ken Batchelor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ken Batchelor to the tower, please. Ken Batchelor to the tower.
Aaron Vale goes 13, 1 over with a 6, taking 10 thou. Your winner, Aaron Vale. Max Brewer was 12 in the tree, got behind 10 thou at the finish line, no good. Donald Wiggins now, 531. Larry Murray, 573 in the Mustang Roadster right lane. Ford on Ford crime. Not very often do you see that. Donald Wiggins, 13 green, 45 thou over for the win. As Larry Murray was 37, taking 21 thou, breaking out 0003. Needed to take just a little less than 21 thou, and he's right there for the win. Ouch. Vega Wagon in the left lane, dialed 530. We've been without a name on this vehicle most of the weekend. Sorry about that. Apologize to the driver. But they probably didn't fill their tech card out, so there's a reason for that. Alfredo Ortiz, 611 the dial in the right lane.
We would need Ken Batchelor to the tower for a $200 prize.
Oh, that's Carone Brabham? All right. Carone Brabham in that left lane going down the track in that Vega wagon. He also has Opel GT, and we got some fluid coming out of that car after the finish line. Not sure what that was, but it was fluid, not smoke. For the loss, Alfredo Ortiz 006, 400 over, taking a 10th to the slowing Vega wagon.
Ken Batchelor to the tower, please. Ken Batchelor for the Muffler King $200 award.
Not sure what that was. Some type of fluid come out of that car, and he was over a 10th slow down the track. So we're going to go take a look, safety first, here at Darlington Dragway. Before we send the next pair down, we want to make sure that track is clean. So anyone associated with Carone Brabham in that pit, you'll want to look that car over because definitely a bunch of fluid came out. So if you would look that car over. And it's confirmed there was fluid coming out of that Vega wagon, coming out of Corone Brabham's wagon, Vega wagon. We're down there running a drag over it. So I'm guessing it was not oil related. Fuel or water more than likely. So if Kyle Caltrera races today, there's a K&R bounty on him. We'll figure out which number it was on his dragster that he was running for Howard Westbury. Ken Batchelor, if you want to come to the tower to claim your, was $200 from Troy Inskeep, the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana. If you want to come up to the tower, we'll give you some contact information for Troy Inskeep so you can claim that $200 on your Trip Zero win yesterday in your dragster. Your wheel standing dragster, I'm going to point out, for everybody who thinks dragsters are the same, yours is the coolest. It does the biggest wheel stand of all of the dragsters here.
So Bobby Love has left the racetrack, so it's okay. Yeah, it's okay to talk about him now. He can't come up here and kill me. He's about 6'5", Bobby Love. So Bobby called Kyle to let him know that he is a Dallas Cowboy fan, and he's not appreciating our banter today. Hey, but all I'm going to say, Bobby, is I want to meet your wife because you were so scared to be late for your honeymoon cruise. You left the racetrack a day early in case there was a breakdown or traffic. You hear him last night telling us that? I got a flight Monday morning for my honeymoon cruise. I got to go Sunday morning. I got to go. He left 24 hours in advance, Mrs. Love. He's so scared and intimidated by her. Then I got to go in case there's bad traffic or I get a flat tire or something. I can't be late. Oh, my God.
You better hope that information is accurate, that Bobby Love did actually leave the track.
That's true.
Otherwise, we'll hear Bobby Love coming up the stairs.
We're going to dance. Bobby Love. He was a good sport. I hope he got his fitting last night and got racing. Is that part-time down there? Part-time?
So we got the spill cleaned up there on the top end of the track. That's a critical area because that is a high break point. For those drivers who elect to do a little drop-in at the end of the track, which is pretty much 99% of the people here. So that's cleaned up, ready to go. Big thanks goes out to all of the Darlington Dragway crew, from in the tower to on the track to behind the scenes, in the concession stand, in the ice cream stand, in the merchandise stand. Thank you all for the work you've put in this weekend. We know it's been over and above the call, and we thank you for that. So here comes our pair.
Chrome, where are you at today?
Josh Burrow, 597 the dial. Howard Bell, 628 right lane.
Tomorrow's my wife's birthday. Maybe you can send that Uber jet. Come get me, darling. Take me home. All right, buddy. Hope you have a good day. See you.
Just a phone call.
His wife's probably usually to go to Paris office.
25 to a 21, 21 to Josh Burrow in the left lane. He runs it out to go 55 thou over, taking 5 thou, as Howard Bell was 25 green, 57 thou over. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind. As far as time versus money, 5 thou, $250. That's quite a high rate to pay. Adam Bambarger, 636 the dial left side. Chaz Silence, 556 in the right lane. I believe Bambarger does a decent sized wheelie, and Silence may be on the border of a great wheelie. Let's watch and find out. Hangs him out there for quite a while, about 75 feet. Bambarger's good for 60 feet. And the bigger wheelie gets the job done. Chaz Silence, 13 green, 15 thou over, taking 5 thou for the win. Bambarger was 23 green, 10 thou over. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind, no good. Left lane is for sale. That car can be yours. You can drive it home today probably, or drive it into your trailer today if you make the right deal.
Less $200.
Less $200, whatever deal you make on that. Gage Birch driving the Fire Chicken, dialed 611, and we think that's Bryson Scruggs. In AJ Ash's Grand Slam, and he goes, the AJ goes 1 red, oh my. Gage Birch, 5 green, he meant business. Runs it out the back door to be 32 thou under. AJ runs it out the back door to be 6 thou under. Kenneth Morgan now left side. 593 the dial. Danny Hoff. In the winningest Tesla in all of bracket racing, I can safely say right now. 774 the dial in the right lane. Do you think there's any solar panels on that thing, kind of like nitrous? You pull the sunshade down and gives it the extra boost. Danny Hoff is in trouble. He's 18 and he's given up 16 thou advantage, but he turns it into a win. Magic Man, 18 green, 1 over with an 8, taken 7 thou. Kenneth Morgan was 2 green, can't run the number. 42 thou over, leaves him 7 thou behind, no good. Danny Hoff, your winner, right side. Dustin Grimsley, 547 in the left. Arnold Smith, we'll call him wheelie poppin' Arnold Smith, in the right lane, 631 the dial.
FYI, I'm getting my Philly steak and cheese from Jersey Mike's today.
All right.
Yeah, I don't care if they got to put it in a taxi cab and bring it out here from Florence. Yeah, but Uber Eats was not available in my area last night. The Domino's pizza guy left us hanging.
1 thou separate him at the hit. Dustin Grimsley was 1 thou behind at the hit, but he turns it into a win. He's 39 thou over, taken 50 thou. We'll call it 500ths. Arnold Smith was 33 in the tree, but trouble running the number for some reason. He's 900ths over for the loss.
Just destroy those valve seats.
A low slung Nova in the left lane, dialed 559, and a high slung Nova in the right lane, dialed 598. Two completely different ways to run the 8th mile right there. Two completely different looks for the same car.
I'm just pacing myself.
That's the key to life.
And I know at some point people will lose
You say that with such emotion. John Hill in the left lane, 005 green, turns it into a win. He runs 27 thou over his dial. He takes 30 thou. Arnold Smith was, well, let's just say 50 green, 10 thou over for the loss.
I'm going to be very sad next week. I'll be in the shop.
Don't be sad. Can't you? What you should make up for that and just be happy for me.
No.
Stephen Peeler.
Hurricane, Lord, wipes out Merritt Island and nobody gets hurt. And there is nowhere to live.
Stephen Peeler in that left lane taking the win. He's 14 green as Heath Manbarger goes 80 red in the right lane. At least he broke it out by 8 thou. He didn't go dead on. Heath Bambarger, that is. Stephen Peeler has the free run at it. Runs 19 thou over his 638 dial. Houston dial. We're going with, I'm going to say it's a 64 Chevy Corvette. Left side, 550 the dial. Tommy Plott, 528 the dial. Right lane, 005 green, dead. 3, 8 thou total, locks out Tommy Plott. Houston dial, your winner. Plott was 12 green, 13 thou over, and 17 thou behind at the finish line. Joe Jalsrud, 662, left side. Mustang in the right lane, dialed 591.
So do you have some inside track information on how to pronounce Joe's last name?
I just try to say it the way it's spelled.
I say it as Julesrud, like a jewel, you know, like a ring, you know.
I would think there'd be an E between the L and the S at that point. It could be miswritten. That's the other thing. And I only say that because I know how drivers write their names, and it gets transposed into the computer that way.
Most have bad penmanship.
Yeah. But people like Jordan Akers give us a phonetic pronunciation spelling when they put it on their tech card. So we say Aker, not Eker. Jalsrud, 11 green, runs 32 over as the Mustang in the right lane goes 2 thou red and dead on with a 0. Red and dead, ouch. Kendall Little, 598, left lane. Larry Hamby, 660. In the right lane, and he has a message for us. It says, "Happy 21st birthday, baby girl." That's beautiful, Larry. Happy birthday to Larry's daughter, 21 years old today. Stay away from the casinos and the bars. You got to be from Florida. Just go to the beach. And enjoy the sunshine. but breaks it out 23 thou, taking 50 thou at the finish line. It needed to take 25 thou or less. Kendall Little was 18 green, 11 thou over, again behind half a car for the win as Hamby breaks it out. Our camera lady Beth, during the interview session, once it was all over, cleared her throat and sang me a rousing version of Belated Happy Birthday to me. Wow. Wonderful. Thank you, Beth, for that. She has a very, very wonderful singing voice. Amanda Manuel, 618 the dial, right side, a name not on file in the left, a white S10 with not good brakes. He backs it up from the burnout. He's dialed 603. Both drivers in and stage. The tree comes down and they're off. Amanda Manuel tardy, but not nearly as tardy as the S10 in the left lane. She's 90 green and she has a ton of room to work with. Ends up taking 220 at the finish line to be 46 hundredths over your winner, Amanda Manuel, next pair. Logan Westmoreland, left side in the Joe Gary Camaro, dials up 534. Pretty sure it's not Joe Gary's Camaro anymore. I think they bought the car and they just haven't painted it because they like it. Wheelie poppin' Firebird in the right lane, dialed 626. 5 thou behind at the hit. 10 thou behind at the finish line. Logan Westmoreland goes 16 green, 22 thou over, taking 10 thou. He is your winner in the left lane. Donald Norris. I keep thinking he's Chuck Norris's brother. It would be cool if he was, but he's probably not. Chuck Norris is what, like 85? Donald Norris, maybe a distant cousin. 572 the dial in the Monza. Yeah, he is. He'd probably outlive me. 536 dial for the Camaro in the right lane. Got wheelie bars, so there should be some wheelies here. And there is. 007 to a 12. Camaro in the right lane with the reaction time advantage. Finish line advantage goes to Donald Norris. He's 13 green, 11 thou over, taking 14 thou. The Camaro in the right lane was 7 thou green, 300ths over, good enough for a trip to the buyback window. Garrett Browning back for his second hit. 626 his dial. Bobby Hardy, 610 the dial in the Nova in the right lane.
Hank, your Uber Eats is here.
That's Joey Gary's grandson that drives the Camaro.
Thank you. I knew there was a connection. Garrett Browning taking the win. He's 009 green, dead 9. We call that 18 thou package. He's 30 thou ahead at the finish line. So Westmoreland in the Joe Gary Camaro, I'm told, is Joe Gary's grandson. Joey Gary's grandfather to Westmoreland.
Yeah, Joe, Gary, and Leslie Westmore, our brother, sister, and Logan belongs to Leslie.
Okay. I'll do my best. Shannon Justice is 10 thou behind at the hit, but 1 thou ahead at the finish. He's 25, 1 over with a 7, taking 1 thou for the win. Shannon Justice moving on. Sean Lingerfeld, 545 the dial. Paul Mosley, not in the S10 I want to buy from him. I don't know if he still has that car. 540 the dial in the Camaro in the right lane. Paul Mosley moving on. Father of Bristol Mosley, who has nicknamed me Minnesota Joe, rightfully so. Glad to see the Mosley family here. Lingerfelt was 16 red, runs it out the back door to be 11th out over, no good. Caroline McCarty made a bunch of laps last night, 598 the dial left side. Will Holloman made a bunch of laps last night, 586 the dial for him in the right lane. I'm good. I'm good, bud. I'm good. I'm good. I had a double Croix sandwich this morning. While I was stoking the stove to get things started this morning. To a 7 goes to Will Holloman. Win goes to Caroline McCarty. Will having trouble doing finish line driving. I don't know, maybe there might be a brake issue or something. He's 7 green, takes 38 thou to break it out 11th thou.
Maybe the closing speeds in a dragster and a door car are making his
I don't know. There's 10 miles an hour there. 10 miles an hour is 10 miles an hour.
I mean, him going from racing a dragster to racing a slower door car.
I have heard
Maybe, you know.
drivers that say they can see better when they're going slower. The reverse may be in effect for Will Holloman is what you're saying. Caroline McCarty went 18 green, ran 16 thou over for the win. Now, I was told by Stevie Dustin when the Howard Westbury Chevy 2 backs into the beams, it's Stevie Dustin. Which is, I think, what we are seeing. So this is Stevie Dustin in the Howard Westbury Chevy 2, dialed up 548 Sidewinder. We finally got it right one time this weekend. Sidewinder in Howard Westbury Chevy 2. JP Britt going to do a nice wheel stand for us in that right lane, dialed 619. Got the wheelie bars up way high. Here we go.
He won't even acknowledge it. What? I don't know who you are. You're never here.
Nice to introduce you, sir.
Yeah.
My name's Brett.
Brett.
That's who you should say. Wow.
Well, when they're not part-time employees.
Yeah, quarter of the time?
Coughlin says he's in church. Can he go to church?
Oh, JP Britt does not disappoint. What a great wheelie. And apparently Sidewinder was watching him. Sidewinder misses the tree. Somebody didn't enter something in the box right. Sidewinder needs some help. JP Britt 007 didn't leave a lot on the bone for Stevie Dustin to use. He rips the throttle a bunch of times, goes 41 thou over, taking 1,700 at the finish line. Sidewinder was only 1 over. Like I say, trouble with the delay box settings. Or someone super glued the tranny button down. One of the two. Rob Miles in his 68 Dodge Dart. 646 the dial. Bristol Mosley. 619 the dial in the right lane. 10 to a 13. Your winner, Bristol Mosley, as Rob Miles breaks it out. Kevin Pollard, 15 green, breaks it out 16 thou, taken 36 thou. David Phipps, 34 green, dead on with a 0. Your winner by virtue of the breakout. Thomas Bell, 578 the dial, left side. Daryl Collins, 528 the dial, in the right lane.
His brother's the junior dragster world champ. Can you call him out? Wants to race him first or something.
23 to a 40. Daryl Collins in the right lane with the 23. Runs 28 over, taking 009, locks out Thomas Bell. Jody Sneckenberger, 633 the dial, left side. Roger Thornton in the Corvette Roadster, right side, dialed 552. Sneckenberger, 13 green, dead on with a 9. We'll say 22 total. That locks out Thornton, 31 on the hit. 17 thou over, no good. Mike Overholt in the Mach 1 right side. Going to do a nice wheelie for us, dialed 609. Sean Carpenter looking to get his second entry through without buying back. 583 left side.
I would love to help you announce, but I'm really kind of busy eating this biscuit from Bojangles that Dangerous Dylan Carr brought me. I really don't have time. It's like work, you know.
I understand. You'll be on your own shortly, so.
Not for long. I'm on
Mike
you today.
Overholt goes 2 red. Sean Carpenter
Thanks, bro.
did not want to buy back. He is 004 and shoves his foot through the floor to go 26 under. But he's moving on, avoiding the buyback window altogether today with both entries. Ben Knight in the motorcycle, dialed 503, left side. This bike goes about 148 miles an hour. Gary Williams, do you think he cares? No. He dials 546. 546 a dial for Gary in the right lane in the Boss Lady Camaro. Boss Lady not in attendance this weekend, but I'm sure she's watching at home. Thanks for letting Scott Rod out to play.
That bike is good.
2 to a 22. Gary Williams goes 2 on the tree, runs dead egg, and is behind 14 thou. The bike goes 22, runs 4 under at 147 miles an hour to break it out 32 thou, and all you heard was the horsepower noise from that motorcycle the whole way down the track with each gear shift. Ben Knight putting on an exhibition worth the price of admission here at Darlington Dragway. Kevin Rodden, dial 611, left side. Andy Lloyd, 559 the dial in his 69 Camaro in the right lane.
Bradley, future husband, is like, they're getting old. I remember them all running around here, 15 miles from junior. And riding those scooters. So I guess Morgan, maybe she'll be one of them, get in the car. Yes. Both of them.
Andy Lloyd, one stinking thou red. Runs it out the back door to be 6 thou under. Kevin Rodden was ready at the hit, though. He's 008 and 4 thou under for the win. G.J. Cruz, I think he's driving one of the McCarty cars. Yes? No? No. Someone's driving. No, that doesn't have blue or white stripes on it. I got it wrong. G.J. Cruz driving his own Camaro. Dials up 584. This was Timothy Thomas. I think they got a new driver in the Firebird. Holy moly. G.J. Cruz puts it up, gets it crooked, goes 00 on the tree, ends up 2 thou behind. That's an amazing run by G.J. Cruz to lose by 2 stinking thou. Wow. If I were wealthy, GJ, I'd buy you back, but I can't afford to because I probably have another buyback coming up later today. Brad Gillard, left side, 623 the dial. Victor Dukes, 554 in the right lane. The S10 in the left lane with the win. He's 11, 15 thou over, taking 5 thou over Victor Dukes. Victor was 21 green, 10 thou over, no good. Greg Brown in the Dodge Stealth in the right lane. Yes, that is a Dodge. That is a Mopar. Right side, 518 the dial, super fast car. Scott Curtis, 631 the dial in his second entry in the Monte Carlo, left side. Nice wheelie out of that Monte Carlo to boot. Separated by 7 thou at the hit. Greg Brown in trouble, but he pulls one out of his hat.
See you, partner.
We should call him the Magic Man, Greg Brown. He's 19 green, 300ths over, as Scott Curtis was 12 green, taken 41, breaking it out 3 thou, needed to take 38 thou or less. Cameron Fredrickson back for his second hit, 610 the dial, left side. Scott Hill in the Camaro dialed 679 right lane.
Thank you.
going to the wheelie wagon. Turns it into a win. He's 16. 400ths over, taking 21 thou. Your winner. Scott Hill was 24 green. Trouble running the number. He's 500ths over, no good. Bug McCarty now left side, 586 the dial. He was deep in eliminations. Kevin Crawford, 598 in the right lane. Bigger wheelie goes to the old Zachiva, but the reaction time went Kevin Crawford's way, and that's all he cares about. He's 005, 16 over. Left a window of 3 thou for Bug McCarty. Bug McCarty gets behind 20 thou. No good. John Siegel, 563 the dial. Not his tires. He don't care. Bill Martz, 576 the dial. In the super clean Chevy 2 in the right lane. Goes John Siegel's way. He turns that into a win on a double breakout. He takes trip 04 to break it out 8 thou. Bill Martz was 21 green. 004 behind, but breaks it out 14 thou for the loss on the double breakout.
Same team, same group.
Billy Varner Jr. in the Barracuda, left side, 558 the dial. He's going to get chased by Eric Thomas in the Camaro, right side, 511 the dial. Billy Varner goes 10 red. Runs it out the back door to be 13 thou over. Eric Thomas, 39 green. And on his time run, he goes dead 5. Robert Holton, left side, 545 the dial. Aaron Vale, 631, right side.
I didn't think quite that bad. I knew it wasn't the best. I was thinking like a 30, maybe high 20s. Yeah. But thank you, Matthew. Auto start.
I'll take a strawberry or a cherry.
Take care.
Yeah, with great.
Off they go. Aaron Vale doesn't want to go home yet. He's 008, dead 8, 16 total. Robert Holton was 13 green. It needed to go dead 3 or less. He goes 17 thou over, no good. Leaves him 14 thou behind. And on his way to the buyback window. Robert Alford did not hook up against Nick Hastings this round. They avoided each other somehow. Nick Hastings, left side, 607 the dial. Hunter Jackson, 765 the dial in the right lane. Nick Hastings was trip red his first time down the track. He's trip 0 green, trip 02, 33 over, taking 6th thou for the win over Hunter Jackson. Nick Hastings moving on. We have a car in Jeff Burns' pit. North Carolina plate, KCH 8198.
Thank you.
You got to move your car. You can't park in Burns' pit.
It's a green Kia wagon.
A green Kia wagon. If you're here watching stuff, just find a different spot to move your car to, please. Jeff Burns would like to move his fleet of cars around, and he can't do it with your car in his pit. So please move that Kia wagon out of Jeff Burns' pit. You'll recognize his pit because it's filled with dragsters with superchargers. Last pair down, Rafael Mamie in his Malibu right side was 30 green. Dead on with an 8, gets there 21 thou, ahead of Dwayne Jackson on his motorcycle, who was 32 green, but 28 thou over his dial. Again, leaves him 21 thou behind for the loss. I can see the green Kia wagon from here. Ron Barnhill, 471 the dial right side. TJ Gravola, 557 the dial in the left. So once again, if you go own a Kia wagon and you randomly parked it in the pits near a stacker trailer, a white stacker trailer, please return to your car and move it so Jeff Burns can unload his cars and go racing today. North Carolina plate, KCH 8198. You have parked in a spot that is not advantageous to one of our racers. We need you to move your car, please. Ron Barnhill vulnerable this round, but he still takes the win. He's 52 on the tree, 300ths over, as TJ Gravola was 26 green and 7th thou under, taking 65. It sounds bad, but it's really not. I mean, there's almost 30 miles an hour difference between car speeds. 25 for sure. So taking 65 ain't hard to do against a car going 148 miles an hour. Fastest door car on the property all weekend long. Barnhill moving on. Jake Clayton going to do a great big wheelie for us in the left lane. Keep your eye on Jake. 635 the dial. Greg Cian, 620 the dial. Right side, 005 green, but can't run the number. He's 700ths over his dial. Opens the door for Jake Clayton, who is 18 green. 31 thou over, taking 25 thou. Jake Clayton moving on. We get to see him do another wheelie later. Joe Hartzell in the dart, left side, 553 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz, 612 the dial, in the right lane. Four thou advantage at the hit goes to Hartzell. He turns it into a win, going dead on with a 6, taking 10 thou. Ortiz was 15 green, 12 thou over, no good. Tim Butler back for his second try. He's got one through. He's dialed 606 in the left lane. Derek Fuller, 493 in the right lane. I think Derek's got one through already. Of the worst kind. 500 red. Derek Fuller goes dead on with a 1. Tim Butler was there, though. He's 003 and 17 thou over. Would have been a very close race. Butler moving on. Dave Triplett now, left side, 580. Dink Holmes, right side, 582.
I hear you. I'm so tired. I'll probably. Trust me, that has been my goal.
That's a lot of money.
Both drivers careful to stage. Triplett in first, followed by Holmes. Down comes the tree. Reaction time advantage going to Dink Holmes by a bunch. He's 16 green, 11th thou over, taken 400ths. Triplett misses the tree, runs dead on with a 3 on his way to the buyback window. Ryan Barnes, this is the McCarty Camaro I was thinking of. Left side, dial 614. Yeah, his name is on the window. That's helped me recognize it. Marty Wright, dialed 509, right lane.
What's wrong with your friend Landon? He called out his big brother today for first round. Landon, seriously, you need to get checked out.
28 to a 41, 28 on Ryan Barnes' side, but he breaks it out 12 thou, taking 30 thou. Marty Wright was 41 green, dead on with a 4, avoids the buyback window, moving on. Carone Brabham, 582 the dial, left side. Troy Queen already through with 1 entry, looking to put his second entry through, dials 540 in the right lane. Go for Joe. Will do, buddy. Carone Brabham, the winner in that last pair. He's 2 on the tree, 12 thou over, taking 33. Troy Queen locked out, breaks it out 8 thou, but again, he's still 33 behind. All color box door cars round 1. All colors, all box door cars that haven't made all their runs in round 1. We need you to staging lanes, please. All colors, all box door cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Travis Logan now left side, 618 the dial. Ray Holmes in that 63 Corvette right lane, dialed 572.
Taylor says happy belated birthday, Joe. She said you were getting down on some chickens.
Again, I apologize, Taylor. It's usually not my style, but these are late nights, and man, I was happy to have some chicken. Travis Logan goes a bunch red, 36 red, breaks it out 21 thou. Wow. Not his best run of the weekend for sure. Ray Holmes, 21 green, 4 thou under, moving on. Austin Logan now, dial 6 flat. He's going to get chased by David Parrish. Parrish dialed 521 in the IROC Z Camaro right lane.
How you guys doing?
Tired, you?
Shit, come on now.
You can't bet. You can't bet on
I play fantasy. I made my brother put it in for me.
but I can't play here. I'm gonna have to drive out to the border.
Me too. I'm going with you.
Nice wheelie by Austin. He's 15 green, but he's 13 thou behind at the hit. David Parrish goes 2, dead 1. We call that 3 total. He takes 21 for the win, locks out Austin Logan for a few runs. Austin was 15 green, dead 9, and a fender behind. No good. It's good. I shouldn't say that. It was a great pass. He's 15 and 9, 24 total. Pales in comparison to a 3 total. Brett Miles, 618 the dial in the Valiant, 64 vintage. Timothy Thomas in the Destroyer Camaro. That's just such a great name, Destroyer. Dialed 562 in the right lane. Timothy Thomas destroys the Christmas tree. He's 007. Dead on with the 2. 9 total, taken 9 at the finish line. Brett Miles was 14 green, dead 3, no good. Nice pass. Timothy Thomas, much better pass. Donald Wiggins, 532 the dial, left side. David Anspach, 545 the dial in the right lane. Beautiful Mopar staging up against a Ford Fairmont. Donald Wiggins goes 9 green, takes 24, breaks it out 10 thou, hands the win over to David Anspach, who was 15 green, dead 7. He is your winner. Ross Freeman, left side, 690. Nick Horn, 566. In the ex-Pro Stock Olds Calais, as we have been informed.
Yes, Raylo.
Raylo coming through with the 411. Is that how you say it? And I'm pretty hip to all this language stuff. That's why they hired me.
I thought we hired you because you're eye candy.
Well, we all know better about that. 2 thou advantage goes to Nick Horn in that Calais. He takes 27 thou, needed to take 14 thou or less. Breaks it out 13 thou as Ross Freeman was 27 green, 12 thou over. That's good enough for the win with the breakout in the other lane. Barry Woods, 581 the dial left side. Benny Ulmer, I'm going to go senior. Yes?
Yeah, oh yeah.
522 the dial right side.
There's rumors Benny Ulmer Jr.
Benny goes 4 thou red, Barry Woods 17 green, 10 thou under for the win. Benny Ulmer, after going red, drives it out the back door to go dead on with a 1. Kyle Davis, 523 the dial in the left lane. I've been saying it's a Beretta all weekend long because our vantage point and view is not very clean. I just got a good look at that. I'm going with the Cavalier.
I think you're right.
I'm sure it's some ex-comp eliminator car. Probably had some 1,000-horse small block in it at one point in time, turned like 12,000 RPM.
You definitely have a big tire on there.
Ken Clark in the right lane dialed 636. In what we know was not a Pro Stock S10 because it's not an extended cab.
Give me the good news.
Ken Clark, your winner. He's 26 green, 37 over as Kyle Davis goes 25 red. He's 23 over for the loss.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Left side 614,
You got it, buddy.
right side 615.
It's got a Department of Defense sticker on it. Who's our Air Force Sergeant?
Jordan Eaker. Jordan Eaker. Left side 1 red, right side 27 green, 16 under for the win. We're still trying to get this Kia wagon out of Jeff Burns' pit. Latest information is there is a U.S. Air Force sticker on it. Jordan Aker, is there somebody visiting you that drives a green Kia wagon that parked it in Jeff Burns' pit? License plate on this green Kia wagon, North Carolina tag KCH 8198. If that is your car, could you please move it? Slushy machines are not open. Jeff Burns would like to race in his pit area and get that green Kia wagon out of the way. There you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that car now.
Now I do, yeah. Late 80s. After. That was after the Hearst Olds cars.
Yes.
My fault. I don't remember that good.
Got a number 2 on the side.
And he had that on there a lot.
Oh.
Bob Glidden was number 1 a lot. I'm sorry. He won a lot of championships.
Bob, God, really?
Lucas Bell taking the win in that last pair. He was 28 green. As his opponent took way too much stripe and broke it out 47. I don't even know what happened that last run. .008 in the left lane. 25 thou over, taking 30 thou for the win. Dwayne Atkins moving on over Kevin Glenn. Kevin Glenn was 48 green, 16 thou over, no good. Adam Bambarger now, left side, 637. Danny Hoff, 774 in his second entry, right lane. All colors, box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Danny Hoff in control. He lights up the wind light again. He's 17 green, dead 7, taken 8 thou. Adam Bambarger, the definition of being locked out. He's 40 on the tree. breaks it out 8 thou, ends up 8 thou behind. No good. Larry Hamby now left lane. 657 his dial. Amanda Manuel 619 the dial in the right lane. I don't think we're in a burn down situation. Wait a minute, it's Amanda Manuel. Yes, we are in a burn down situation. Larry Hamby not going in. I'm pretty sure he is going to go in first. Thoughts? Not yet. No one's going in yet. We should have started the stopwatch. Been 30 seconds. Amanda goes in first. Hamby right behind. Tree comes down. Hamby comes out on the short end of the stick. Amanda, 14 green. Runs 200 over. Larry Hamby was 37 green, was 36 over. He ends up 39 thou behind. Amanda Manuel, your winner. Double entered dragsters, that is dragster red run stickers. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. It's your time to shine, dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on. I'm going to go with Max Brewer, left side, 608 the dial. Kevin Pruitt, 571. Max Brewer, 002 red. Kevin Pruitt, 002 green. Breaks it out, 910 thou. Max Brewer broke it out 3 thou. Got there 7 thou, but doesn't even matter. He was red. But he was 3 thou under, not dead on. Left side, Joe Jolsred, 664 in the S10. William Brewer, this must be a new entry. I don't remember seeing this car. 644 the dial, right lane in the 64 or 5. I'm going to go 65 Mustang. Jolsrud, 3 green, dead 4. 7 total for the win. William Brewer was 29 green, 34 under, taking 12 thou, no good, locked out, on his way to the buyback window. Kendall Little, 599 left side. Arnold Smith, 599 right side. We call this a heads-up battle. Good shape. That was Kendall Little. He's trip zip 7, runs 38 thou over, taking 20 thou. Arnold Smith was 49 on the hit, 10 thou over, but behind from the first 1 foot of that run all the way through the finish. Charles Locklear, 575 the dial for the Dodge Demon in the right lane. Josh Burrow, 6 flat the dial for the S10 in the left.
Called dragsters.
Double enter dragsters.
No, they called them. You called them.
Oh, I see. I get what you're putting down. Joseph Burrow, 001, green, taking the win. He's 29 over, taking a 10th. I just do what I'm told.
I'm sleeping with you. I should have. Bug McCarty, 12 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Right lane was 11 and 1 above. No good. Trip Zip 8. 8-10 thou. Margin of victory. Shannon Justice left lane. David Lowe right lane. Double 04 and 1 above 5 for the win in the right lane for David Lowe. Shannon Justice left lane, 13. 2 above 2, no good. Caroline, Miss Caroline McCarty. JP Britt in the right side. Big wheel stand coming in both cars. Photo op time, photo op time, photo op time. I'm just telling you. Get your cameras ready. Ba, ba, ba.
Is that JP Britt?
Yeah, it is. JP Britt. Here comes your wheels.
Oh man, this is a good wheel standards.
Yeah. Left and 1 above 1 for the win. 007 and 1 above with an 8. No good in the right lane. Winner left side. Sweet Caroline. Bop, bop, bop. And I got that song stuck in my head. David Davis in the left. Stephen Peeler in the right. Double 02 and 5 above, getting there first by 26 for the win. David Davis and the Fleet Services Camaro. Stephen Peeler, 2 over in the right lane, no good. Will Holloman, left-hand side, right side, not on file. above for the win in the left lane for Will Holloman. 22 dead on 4, no good in the right lane. 2/10 thou, the margin of victory.
I tried getting part-time to come up here, but she wouldn't.
Who's driving the car in the left lane? TJ Petkel. TG turns it red by 10. Winner right side. 005 in the right. And dead on with a 2. Noah Pollard left lane. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. right side. 624 in the left, 623 in the right. In the left, 13 in the right. 13 and 1 thou under in the right for the win. Left side, 17 and 6 thou under, double breakout winner, right lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Darrell Collins, left side. Thomas Marlowe, right side. Landon, do you have like little man syndrome or something? You know, like how those little Chihuahua dogs are the ones that are always barking? You called your own big brother out first round.
Well, I thought I could beat him.
Why you want to beat him? Why wouldn't you work together? Why wouldn't you race in the final? Why you want to race first round again?
Because they're buybacks.
Oh, so you split the buyback? Thomas Marlowe, 10 and dead on 8 for the win in the right lane. Taken 65 for the win stroke. Left side dead on 9. That's all we're going to say about that. Troy Inskeep got all kinds of 000s today.
Police power up. He broke out. Wow.
Uh-oh. No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
13 way over for the win for Kevin Brannon in the left. Roger Thornton having some mechanical issues. Blaine Parrish, left side. Right side, Jake Clayton. Wasn't landed.
Okay. Now you're just being mean.
Well, I'm just disappointed you called your own brother out.
I thought I could beat him, but I didn't. You can't. Who?
Mason Cruz. Yeah. You were next. You almost had it.
I'll say just
Why you have to do that to your brother?
No, I'm getting it this round.
Jake Clayton, right side, 14. Blaine Parrish, left side, 6 out red. Jake Clayton will get, ooh, wow, holding 6. Runs her out the back door, 600th under the dialing. Yeah, buddy.
So it will be a new bind your car.
Seriously, something's not quite right with you. Your brother is the junior dragster world champion, and you called him out for first round. Wouldn't you rather have tried your luck against somebody else to win the round?
I don't care.
You got a bad attitude, Landon.
I don't care. What?
I don't care, he says. You won some races, haven't you?
Nope. Yeah. I won black ones. Yeah, you got Wally. I'm running up SFG.
Yeah?
I won Carolina twins.
So, Caden Pruitt and Landon Pruitt, they're up here today, and their mother, Tanya, just had a new baby brother, Holden. And Holden was born a couple weeks early, but the good news was Holden got all his breathing apparatus taken off today. So he's resting peacefully on his own, breathing on his own today. And Mom is at home now. Yeah, right?
Well, she was at the hospital seeing him, but she'd probably done to go back home. What happened?
Fingernail. Slushy. Where's the next big junior dragster race at this year, Caden?
At Capital City. It's a 10K Halloween weekend.
$10,000 to win junior dragster.
Yep. And they have
It's a
shootout, and the winner of that
it's-
shootout gets a brand new Mike Boss car.
it's the 20K at Maple Grove.
Oh, that's after. Oh, it's not at Maple Grove.
You're racing for 20K in a junior dragster?
Yes, sir.
Do they got them that fit me? I heard Jason Lynch got in one recently. What y'all gonna do with your cousin?
She just needs to stay in the camper, I guess. Landon still fired her.
Landon, you already fired her once.
She stayed up all night last night
How do you know that if you were sleeping?
because we went to bed like 2 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah.
And what time did you get up racing? What time did you go to bed, Kate?
Honestly, like, as soon as Derek lost, like 12.
No, that wasn't 12. No, it was 1:30 because
So FTI on site is here. If you got a wounded transmission or freshen up or repair, or they just took one of our converters. Troy took a converter and he's taking her back to Florida. And we'll pick it up later. JEGS.com, Fuel Tech, FTI, torque converters and transmissions, S&W race cars, and of course, Kevin and Betty Rodden from K&R Delay Boxes are here. I have a $300 gift certificate today for anybody that beats Kyle Caltrera, last night's winner. Or let's say that again, the first person that beats him. Kyle with two $100,000 wins in back-to-back weeks in different cars, different tracks. Pretty spectacular.
Got to give a shout out to Katie Sloat. Happy birthday, Katie Sloat, from Mom and Dad. And from Hank.
Left side we have Brandon Williams down to 480. Right side we have TJ Pascal down to 477. Brandon Williams is 42. Right lane gets a win. Right lane ran 479 off of 477. Left lane was a bit too late there. Ran a 479 off of 480. Hunter Patton on the left lane down to 456. Gabe Taylor on the right lane down to 446. Advantage goes to Gabe Taylor. Winner is Patton. Hunter Patton was 29, ran a 457 off of 456. Right lane was 27, ran a 447 off of 446. To get behind 2 Bell. Left lane we have Jeff Sarah down to 472. Right lane we have Courtland Carter down to 457. Winner is Jeff Sarah. Jeff was 11, ran dead 5 to get the win. Right lane was 10 on the tree, ran a 457 off a 457, ran dead 9. Jeff Sarah gets the win.
In the left lane, we got Bryson Scruggs dialed in at a 463. In the right lane, I believe that is Cade Varner dialed in at a 523. Right lane's 001. Win light, left lane, 26 dead 3 for the win. Right lane, 001, breaks out 3 thou, taking 32.
And we have Allison Lloyd down to 459. Right lane, we have Gary Engold down to 454. Winner is Allison Lloyd. Allison was 15 dead 5 to get their 4th out and got the win. Right lane was 30 on the tree, breaks out 4th out. Corey Galletti down to 447 on the left-hand side, and Travis Laster on the right-hand side down to 412. Second fastest car on the property. Gets the win. He was 10 on the tree when ran 3 above and got the win. Left lane, Corey Galletti was 23, ran 446 off of 447. Travis Laster gets the win.
In the left lane, we got Sugar Shane Carr dialed in at a 445 in the Kick Booty Motorsports dragster. In the right lane, we got Jeremy West dialed in at a 443. The win. 003 4 with a 0, getting there 2 thou. Jeremy West was 22 on the tree, 2 above with a 3. No good.
James Freeman in the left-hand side down to 470. Jerry Brew in the right side down to 446.
James Freeman in the left, Jerry Brewer in the right, Jerry Brewer 2000 red, James Freeman trip zip 2 above for the win in the left lane. Stephen McCrory left side, not on file in the right, 456 in the left, 468 in the right.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on. 005 in the left for the champ, and 1 above taking 8th win stripe. Right side 20 and dead on forward, no good.
I think I just gave it back like 3 or 4. I just want to see him. If they're 10 to his 11. Then I ain't that 5 free I got behind.
Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right. Mr. Man in the high energy, extreme energy car in the left. 461 in the left, 468 in the right. Identical up front, 13 in the left, 13 in the right. 1 above for the win in the left, and 1 above, no good in the right. MOV 1000. $13 and 1 above, Junior.
Did I call it? Fuck, I did. I hit it back 3. Killed what, 6 mile an hour cheese. Please release that.
You too, Carlin. Good luck, buddy. Never seen a guy so happy to lose by 3 fouls. Jacob Manil left lane red. Trip McCarty right side green. Green beats red, kind of like scissors beats rock. Scissors beats paper. How's that? Rock beats scissors. The parade lap, because we only got 400 cars to race. Wow. John Telezano left lane, Brian Canaday right side, 453 in the left, 456 in the right. We have given away some money here this weekend. We're not done yet. We have 50,000 more today. You want some of it? You gonna go get some of it? You going to get some of that money? All right. Red in the right, 2000 green in the left. 2000 green left lane for the win. 9000 under gonna get the victory. 40 in the left that's going to get a gift and go, 11 above for the win for Taylor Holland in the left lane. Robert Pettis, 5,000 red, and 1 above, no good. When are you going to help me out?
I might have to leave now, actually.
Wait.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hey. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Bye. I'm leaving, actually. I can stay for a few minutes.
Okay. I got a new partner now. Introduce yourself.
My name's Bentley. I announce here during regular points races. Tim, 667, 13 for Patrick. Patrick's gonna get the win. Runs 473.9 off the 463, 10 above. 458.7 off the 458. Dead 7, missing the tree a lot by Tim. Troy Williams, 487 dial. Taking on Scott Jorgensen, 520 the dial. Where you from, Hank?
Northwest Illinois, out in the cornfields. You live right here in town?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I live down in Florence.
In Florence?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We stayed at the Microtel in Florence. Not a very nice neighborhood. There were some other people that were staying like in the parking lot of the Microtel, but I don't think they actually went in the hotel. There were some couches and furniture around the dumpster. It looked like they'd been living there.
Hello, 7 to a 21. Better light gonna be Scott. Win light Scott. 524.0 off the 520. 4 above. Puts him 11 total. 489.7 off the 487 for Troy. Breaking it, going 2 above. Brandon Bachmere. 464 dial. Taking on Joey Cotton. 460 to dial.
So I'm going to say Brandon Bachmeyer. And in the right lane, I don't think it's Joey Cotton. I think it's Victor Dukes. How's that? I think it's Victor Dukes' car. We call it Slimer. Allison Lloyd, I think she got a runner-up or 3 cars in that car for $50,000 to win last year. They had it down in Bradenton, Florida, and it wouldn't run within 2 miles. Kept popping and banging. I never did hear what was wrong with that. The guy who owns a Chevy Beretta that I race, he's actually took it to the drag strip today and made the first run ever.
7 to a 45. Better light's gonna go Victor. Win light Victor. 459.7 off the 460. 463.7 off the 464. Breaking out Brandon. Brent Martin, 478 dial. Taking on Ronald Langley, 484 dial.
They both break out exactly the same. 25, 10 thou. Randall Langley in the right lane there. He went finals or semi-finals of our jackpot race last night. Hanging out with the Tarcheski gang. Brent Martin, he's about 6'5", weighs about 80 pounds.
Really?
He's tall and skinny. Super nice guy, though.
Yeah. 20 to a 21, 1 down, separating. Better light gonna go Brent, win light Brent. 479.6 off the 478. 486.7 off the 484. 2 above Randall. Can't get her done. Donnie Burleson, 462 to dial. Taking on Ken Tokarski, 478 to dial.
Tar, and then chess like the game, and key. Tar, chess, key. I only know that because they came up and told me.
Yeah. It's a hard name to pronounce.
It's just spelled really bad.
Ken, 479.5 off the 478.
462, 7 off the 462, dead 7. Had to be better than 009 to get the win there for Donnie. Jake Woodring, 465 dial, taking on David Smith, Effingham, South Carolina, 461 dial.
You're already getting compliments in the chat room.
That's not David Smith.
They said that boy is a great announcer. So why go back to school Monday, right?
Yeah.
Just be an announcer the rest of your life? $250 to buy back today over at the registration trailer. And we do have the jackpot in effect for today. You cannot be in the race and win a jackpot entry. Got to be out of the race to be in the jackpot. Boy, did we learn that the hard way last night.
002 for Jake, 14 for Donald, runs 461, 4 off the 461, dead 4. 466, 6 off the 465 for Jake. Michael Valley, 462 to dial. Taking on Courtney Jolly, 476 to dial.
Isn't that name just a happy name, Courtney Jolly? Yeah. What, do you race juniors? How'd you get involved out here at the drag strip? You got parents that race, or what do you got going on?
So I have a brother and a sister that races. And my nana used to race Ann Jackson. And then Steve Logan.
Wait a minute. Ann Jackson?
Yeah.
Like Mary Ann Jackson of the scratcher cars out of Ohio, or no? No, okay.
And then
What did Ann drive?
69 Camaro. No, 68. And then my brother's here driving that car today. He already went out.
What car?
Camaro. It's a black car. Got a white hood.
What's your brother's name?
Hunter Jackson.
All right. Sounds so serious, Hunter Jackson.
We had the best of luck on the road this year.
Well, better than having a stroke in May like I did. That's bad. Well, it's good luck. I guess I'm alive.
Now separated up front. Van is gonna go Michael Winlight. Michael 463, 63, 3 off the 462, 004 on the tree. 477, 1 off the 476 for Courtney, 008. Brian Hicks, 451 dial, taking on Marilyn Lassner. Browns, New Jersey, 440 dial.
How'd you get into announcing?
So back, I say last year during maybe May, our old announcer Steve Logan wasn't here one day, so I hopped on the mic and I announced for him that night, and then next night I announced with him, so I just liked it.
It's kind of how I did it. It's fun as long as it's not till 3 in the morning and then back up at 8:30 again. Yeah, it's just been a long week. Kind of took the wind out of my sails, you know? Now I got a 1,000-mile drive home tonight. I have wife's birthday tomorrow, so I'm just going to be always on the go. And I was gone for a week, so my shop at home is just backed up.
Red for Maryland, 72 on the tree for Brian. 450 with an 8 off the 451 for Brian. 442, 4 off the 440 for Maryland. Michael Carpenter, 535 dial, taking on Brian Boos, 494 to dial. Bradenham, win light, gonna go Brian. 496.0 off the 494.
You know Carrie? Carrie Carr?
No, sir.
She's world famous. Stay on her good. She's got me intimidated. I just, yes ma'am, no ma'am, whatever she wants. I seen you the first time I met you. You was ranting and raving at Bristol.
Kenny Underwood, 10 on the tree, runs 480 with an 8 off the 482. 457 1 off the 462 for Race Kid.
Shane says, when you're done screaming and yelling, this is my wife. I said, I think I'll meet her another day.
Sometimes it just has to be like that.
True story, you know. I just let them, you know, that's why I'm on the Double O show all the time. I just seem to say the wrong thing at the right time. Yeah.
Junior kids are a whole nother generation of that deal.
I can't believe little Landon called his brother out today.
John Borowski, 453 dial, taking on Kenneth Sims. 463, 7 for 19. Advantage, gonna go Kenneth, win light Kenneth. 464, 4 off the 463. 453, 4 off the 453 for John. Michael Rourke, 486 down, taking on Jeff Dobbins, the second, Wilmington, North Carolina, 476 down.
So you live out here. Why is everybody going by the second and not junior? Is that common?
Not really around here.
Most they use junior? Yeah, I'm a junior. Yeah. So $250 to buy back today. Last chance to fill the diesel fuel tank up with money. So yeah, you've been gone all week. Mama ain't so happy with you. You've been to the buyback window. It is important that you race for $50,000 and get some money back.
Three to a 10, advantage gonna go Jeff, win light. Give it to Jeff, 476, 3 off the 476, 484, 2 off the 486. Bringing out
So that
Michael.
is 2 trip zips in a row in the right lane. What do you think the odds are, Andre Nunez? I'm going to say 21 for Andre.
I'm gonna say 31.
I'm feeling 16 for John Brown. In the left lane, John Brown. Right lane, Andre Nunez. He's from Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico?
Another country out in the
Yeah.
ocean. Oh.
30, Andre, 19 for John.
So you're closer.
440 with a 4 off the 439 for John. 481, 6 off the 483 for Andre.
I missed by 3 thou. You missed by 1 thou.
Man.
That's not bad. We did pretty good.
Katie Sloat, 473 dial. Taking on Chaz Silence, 459 dial.
Katie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Katie.
Happy birthday, Katie.
Yeah. Chaz Silence. All right. So what are we predicting? I say 474 on the 473.
I say 473 dead 6.
Wow. You're calling your shot, huh? I think it's a little warmer out than they let on. Although the last pair went 14 thou under
Yeah.
and one above 4. So that's equal. One was 14 thou above, one was 14 thou below.
Yeah.
So I'm saying above. I'm going 474. I'm sticking with it. 459.8 in the right lane.
460.
Okay. That is if they stage and go.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a requirement that at some point they go stage.
We got 3 now. We got 4.
35 to a 12. Vantage gonna go Chaz Blaine. Win light, give the Chaz. 461, 3 off the 459. 472, 9 off the 473 for Katie.
We weren't close.
Gabe Taylor, 480 to Dow. Gonna AJ Ash, 462 to Dow. Double 09 for AJ, runs 466, 1 off the 462, 480 with a 0 off the 480, dead 0, 50 on the tree for Gabe. Camera manual 467 dial, taking on Mark Kidd, 462 to dial. Separating the win light, gonna go Mark. 463, 2 off the 462. 468, 1 off the 467 for Cameron. Jeff Miles, 468 to dial. Taking on Brett Sloat. 462 to dial.
I don't know. He's a little hyper. He's a little high strung. He moves around a lot quick.
Yeah.
468. I'm going to say he goes 468.
I say he goes 1 above and maybe 12 or 13 on the tree.
I say 16 on the tree, 468 with a 6.
Okay. 005 to a 21. Advantage. Gonna go Jeff Miles' way. Win line. Give it to Jeff Miles. 469, 9 off the 468. 464, 5 off the 462 for Brett.
That's not fair because his opponent was 21.
Yeah.
So I think he could have went 68-8.
Yeah. Ivy Brandon, 446 dial. Taking on Hayden Dial, 453 dial. What do you think Ivy's going to do here?
31, dead 6.
31 dead 6. I say 35, maybe 1 above 2.
It looks like everybody is going above, so maybe it's getting hotter out there than we thought.
Yeah.
But the good news is we're going to go to Belrose, Louisiana, October 7th through the 9th. $10,000, $50,000, $25,000. $399 to race for 50 and 25. If you pay in full, we're going to give you the 10K entry for free. You could race for 10 grand on Friday for free.
Man.
Or if you want to pay in full, registration opens Tuesday.
008 ran for Hayden, 006 for Heine. She goes 4:45.6 off to
Wow.
4:46, 4:51.5 off to 4:53 for Hayden.
We're not even close on that one.
No. Terry Sinclair, 4:78 down. Taking on Mike Bloomfield, 4:57 down.
Mikey Bloomfield Jr. We know he can go under.
Yeah.
Terrell Sinclair, 478 in the left. We could just pick lanes.
Yeah.
Is that your water?
Yes.
Where'd you get that?
In the trailer.
That's cheating. Is it unlocked and open for business, or did you just go in and get it?
No, the red one right there.
Right. I'll take the right lane.
Yeah, I'll take left.
Winner choose it. Once we get home here, okay?
All right. 009 to a 12. Bannon, Carroll's way. Win light. Give it to Mikey. 4:57, dead 8. 12 and dead 8 right there for Mikey. 4:77, 1 off to 4:78. Breaking out. 8th hour right there. Ty Weasel, 4:61 dial. Taking on Lynn Jones. Sparta, North Carolina. 4:64 is it out. .009 to a .009. Deb Ian up front, red light. Give it to Lynn. 4:64, 3 off the 4:64. 4:60 with a 5 off the 4:61. Breaking out Todd. Coy Collar, 4:55 down. Taking on Kim Batchelor. 4:38 down.
Ken Batchelor had a trip zip reaction time yesterday, and a fellow racing fan, Troy Inskeep out of Muncie, Indiana, he just called us. He said, I want to give $200 away to the door car or dragster that goes trip zip.
Yep.
Just his own money. Works for the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana. I think he drag races with us, yeah. He definitely does.
Yeah.
So today, Ken Batchelor came up to the tower and we gave him Troy's phone number and hooked him up, and they're going to give $200 to Troy. He was trip zip. We couldn't get one in door car. You believe that?
Yeah.
200 door cars yesterday, not one trip zip first round.
Man. 008 for Ken. 004 44 down separating. Win light. Give it to Ken. 4:37.6 off to 4:38. 4:54 3 off to 4:55 for Coy. Trent Jones, 4:45 down. Taking on Connor Calder. 4:84 is the down.
My pick, right side.
Okay, I'll take Trent.
Last time Connor come up here, you didn't only had half a ticket. He said, I think I gave it back 3,000.
16 to a 23. Bannon, gonna go Connor Calder's way. Win light, gonna go Trent. 4:46, 9 off the 4:45. 4:83, 6 off the 4:84 for Connor.
That right there is what happened. He gave it back 3 thou to Jeff Serra in his
Yep.
other entry. And this time he takes 31 stripe to break out 4 thou.
Wow.
So you either give it back or you take too much.
Yeah. Brett Jones, 468 down. You know, Darren Lots.
So the good news is he
473
can buy
down.
back twice today
Yeah.
for $500.
Yeah.
$250 to buy back. You got a favorite football team?
Not watch much football.
No. Baseball?
The Angels.
Nice. You ever been to a game?
Yeah, I went for my birthday this past summer.
Where'd you go?
Atlanta Braves game versus the
Nice.
Angels.
Versus the Angels?
Double 06 for Darren, 004 ran for Brett. Win like Darren, 473.9 off the 473. 470 with a 1 off the 468 for Brett. Shane Maddox, 446 down. Taking on Lee Dixon, 449 down.
As far as I know today, Ray Fordyce is in the house.
Man.
You seen him race that car yet?
Mm-mm.
401 dialing.
Dang. Shane Maddox, 448, 4 off the 446. 448, 2 off the 449 for Lee.
7 times better on the tree, Shane Maddox, than Lee Dixon.
Yeah,
That's tough.
really is. Joe Gary, 446 down. Taking on John Jalik, 468 down.
Jalich, however you want. When you spell your name that difficult, I think it's only fair we can call him what we want. You know, Joe, John Jacob Heiber-Schmidt, you know, whatever you want. And when they're not on file, you know, I use Barney Rowell, Fred Flintstone. You know, make up your own name, whoever you want. Who's your favorite player on the Angels?
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout, I've heard of that. He had signed a big contract, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like 280 or 400 million or something.
Yeah.
Holy cow. What would you do with that much money?
Probably give half of it to charity.
Yeah, that's a good start.
16, and John has a problem. 462-7, getting out of it, being smart. Joe Gary.
He let out. Save yourself. Somebody here is not moving. There it started up again. Yeah, she was not running. What happened to all the puppies?
Dawson Putman, 460 down. Taking on Tim Thomas, 471 down. gonna go Dawson, 464.5 off the 460. 471.6 off the 471 for Tim.
Red, black dragsters, red and black run sticker dragsters, please.
Billy Barton the third, 493 dial, 511 for the right side.
Fred Flintstone. Or Steve Trout. Could be anybody. Could be your brother snuck out of the Camaro and got in that drag strip. You don't know. How old's your brother?
17.
Oh, wow.
Red for the right side, 13 for Billy. Billy runs 488.0 off the 493, 510 with a 6 off the 511. Jerry McGraw, 440 dial, taking on Megan Justice, 469 dial. Off the 440. 470 with a 3 off the 469 for Megan. Scream up Carol McCarty, 455 dial. The right side dialed in on a 457. McCarty. 457.3 off the 455. 459.4 off the 457 for the right side. Shane Carr, 445 dial for Sugar Shane. Taking on Jordan Aker. 452 to dial. 003 and dead 03 total for Sugar Shane. 447.6 off the 452 for Jordan. So we're up Donovan Williams, 474 to dial for Donovan. And on Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, the 2 out of 12. American, 474 to dial.
Three dead, 0. 3 total. He's getting warmed up now. He's finding a little rhythm.
Yeah.
Donovan Williams, Joe Foley. Mooresville, North Carolina.
Joe won 10K not long ago at the BTE Labor Day race.
Where was that at?
Tennessee in Bristol. 10 to a 002. It made it through Donovan Williams' way. Win light. Give it to Donovan Williams. 002 runs it dead 3. Put him 6 total. 473.0 off the 474. Breaking out, Joe Foley. Josh Duggins. 443 down. Taking on Robert Peters. 458 dial.
$250 to buy back today. Last chance Sunday, last race of the weekend. $50,000 to win tonight. That's nothing to stick at.
At 008 red for Josh. 455.7 off the 458. 444.0 off the 443 for Josh. Turned at 008 red. Fred Hagberg, 486 down. Taking on Michael Pascal, 466 down. A trans brake problem. 476.4. 476.4 off the 466. Bring up Jeff Sarah, 466 to dial. Taking on TG Pascal, 472 to dial. Below 9 for TG, 42 on the tree for Jeff, 473, 6 off the 472, 464, 1 off the 466. Coming up, Allison Lloyd, 459 dial. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Or Senior. That's Senior. Yep. Dials in on a 469. For Allison, runs 461, 9 off the 459. Going in the next round with both entries. She runs, Mikey runs 470 with a 5 off the 469, 47 on the tree. Tom Dauber, 464 to down on the Red Rocket, taking on Stephen Morrison, 459 dial.
Red, black, green run sticker tech cards to the lanes for dragsters. Red, black, green tech cards to the lanes. If you're a minor and you're on a four-wheeler running around, stop it. Got to have a driver's license to be on a pit vehicle. And if you're lucky enough to be out riding around on one, don't be disruptive, don't be abusive, don't be riding recklessly, or there will be consequences.
462, 9 off the 464. 12 on the tree for Steven, runs 457, 1 off the 459. Bring up Chris Wooten, 477 to dial. Taking on Gabe Taylor, 446 dial, around for his second entry. I think after this I'm done, Hank.
You think?
Yep.
Well, I think you've done really well, young man. Don't seem like no pressure, no thing to you. Nah, no thing. I'd go play baseball on a day like today. I'd get some buddies up and go play baseball.
Yeah.
Little pick-me-up game, you know.
Yeah.
$1 a point.
Yeah.
Or play 500. You still do that? Kids still play 500?
I don't think so.
Where you one batter and hits the ball out to the outfield and y'all kind of fight to catch it, and if you catch it on the fly, it's 100. If one skip, it's 75. 2 skips, it's 50 points. First one to 500 wins.
Yeah, we don't play that no more.
Oh.
18 to a 27 advantage. Gabe Taylor plays red light. Give it to Gabe Taylor. 448, 6 off the 446. 478, 8 off the 477. I'm handing it back over to Hank.
All right, young man. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Good luck with the baseball team.
What else, Aunt Dee Dee? You come up to announce? You know, I am Tom Sawyer. I let everybody go to work for me all week.
It's all right.
Yeah. Announcing 101 school in session today. So awesome.
So, chips, pickle, lots
And-
of roast beef
and a water?
cheddar. And a water.
I'm telling you, it's good to have a backup wife, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Joni can't go, and Dee Dee steps up. It's just like the football injury, you know?
Yeah.
Next man up. Yeah, it takes a group, it takes a village to take care of Hank. It's the best. She's having a good day today because I'm gone and it's Ladies Sunday. Yeah. So it's win-win for her. Yeah. .003 red in the right for Tim Phipps. Hunter, Honeywayne, Patton, 006. 33 under the dial in the left lane on the red light victory. Quentin Jones, Jr. in the right, driving a dragster. Senior drives the funny car. David Bird Jones, left side. It just says Bird Jones, so I guess he's getting rid of the David part. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he was having a baby soon. He's not, but he will take ownership or pride in that baby. 26 in the left, 11 in the right. 11 dead on 1, taking 15th thou wind stripe, right lane. John Talazano left, Jeremy West right. We are in the first round of eliminations for dragsters. 2:15 Eastern time. I think that puts it about 11:15 in California. I'd like to finish on California time tonight. How about that, Tina? By when? Right side, 14 dead on with a 9. Jeremy West moving on to round 2. John Telezano, 17 and 1 above, all the way from Florida. And he's going to be moving on to the re-entry round for $250. Ferraro in the left, 6 thou red. Dave Edwards in the right, 38 and 1 thou under. Dave gets the gift. Travis Laster right side, Skinny Kenny Underwood left side, excuse me. JEGS.com, FTI, transmissions and converters. Travis Laster Sr. in the right lane. Skinny Kenny 3 and 2 over, no good. Travis Laster Sr. saved himself $250 today. Skinny Kenny, no, he's gonna pay, he's gonna buy back. McNeil minus 153 and 2 thou under is going to get the victory as Andre Nunez leads first and red lights by 14 thou. Oh my. That's the biggest gift of the day there.
Hey, does your microphone sounds like, yep, it is, yep.
153 red in the left lane last time down. And Andre Nunez was 14 red first, so he loses. Ouch. Kerry Long left side, Jeff Dobbins the second in the right lane. 470 in the left, 475 in the right. Left lane, Kerry Long. Trip zip, dead 8 total. Wow. Not playing. Jeff Dobbins, 15 and dead 2, 17 and out. That's a good lap, but wrong time, wrong person, wrong race. Bad job pulling in the lanes, however you want to look at it. Brandon Williams, 460 in the left. Timothy Thomas, 459 in the right. Anybody else, my fellow racers out there, when you're at the racetrack or say working in the tower, does your wife send you pictures of money she's spending, things she's buying? She's buying stuff for a house I don't even have. I said, where is this picture hanging at? She said, oh, that's just gonna be on our new front porch. 19 in the right and 4 above, getting there first. Left lane, 34 and 5 above. Timothy Thomas moving on to round 2. Brandon Williams moving to the buyback registration trailer. Martin 24 and off and on the gas. 1 above with an 8 in the left lane. Donald Pate was Tada 45, 2,000, no good. Brian Canaday, right side. Johnny Carter, 007. I'm tired, boys and girls. One above in the left, Johnny Carter for the win. And I'm a little confused. I think my wife had a plan all along to sell our house, knowing that she could then shop for stuff for another house. You got it, sir. Good luck today. So now she is shopping for a house that I have not yet built. What a scam. Food, shelter, and clothing. This is the three basic needs. And I had to negotiate with her over the week to buy new underwear because I forgot to pack them. And yet she's sending me pictures of decorations for the new front porch to the house I haven't built yet. Oh my. Women rule the world. $250 to buy back today. $50,000 we're gonna give away tonight. The jackpot will be in effect again today. But new twist, you cannot still be in the race and get put into the jackpot race. You gotta be out. We had way too many delays last night waiting for double enter jackpot and main event, and just not gonna happen. We don't want to deter you from buying a jackpot ticket, but if you're in the main event, you cannot get in the jackpot. Like your second entry can't get in. Got to be out of the race and completely to get a jackpot ticket. But you can come race with us October 7th through the 9th in Belrose, Louisiana. J.R. Cotton was 009 and 3,000 under the right lane. Brandon Bachmeyer, 3,000 red. Lights out. So my brother Sean said he'd like to get in NASCAR where you can start and park and get paid. I said it does not work that way in bracket racing. 10 in the left, 002 in the right, 002 and one above for Samantha Thornton. I believe it's Samantha Rogers Thornton. J. Cruz, left side, right side, do not have on file. 2X29, 486, the dial-in. right there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is the way you are supposed to pull over to the wall. Thank you very much, GJ Cruz. Hate to see something going on. Hate to see you lose like that. 33 green in the right, lets out for the win. Left side, GJ was 22. Kick Booty, McCarty Auto Parts. We appreciate all the entries you guys bring to the SFG events. Plus, they're both super nice families. Knock on wood, I think the racing itself has gone pretty smooth. Just, you know, it is what it is with 375 entries, and it's hard to do it. Raylo Riley Sr. is watching at home today, and he has been giving me my plethora of Oldsmobile Calais Pro Stock photos. Thank you. I can check in with my Motor Maniacs here and see what's going on. We just got to get the dragster off the top end of the track. We don't have any chemicals or anything on the track. Scott Hazelton says, every day, my wife said, yeah, I said something about it, and she got defensive. She doesn't have to get defensive. She works and makes good money, and I spend money like water, so I was like, honey, I'm glad you went out yesterday and had fun. And she went with her girlfriends to a thing called Walton Fest. You know, they had arts and crafts, and of course, it's a tavern restaurant, so I believe there's some libations involved, and she bought some fancy looking decoration for the front porch of the house I don't have. But the builder's supposed to be there in March. We're building a house. It's like a barn dominium. I'm gonna have a 48 by 124 building. She gets 48 by 24 for her living quarters with a little loft, you know. I don't know if we're gonna have that a TV room or what, but gas fireplace and glass sliding corner of the building up to get out to the outside, outdoor living kitchen area, outdoor living area, swim spa instead of an in-ground pool this time, gas fireplace instead of a wood burning where I gotta go cut wood, chop, split, and clean ashes, sub-zero appliances, and my shop will be 48 by 100. She says, who has the best wife ever? I'm letting you build a great big shop in a smaller house. It was the other way around before. Our house was huge and the shop was smaller. So, but I think that just means I got to work for a lot more years in the shop. So, Joe Kerner, you know, please don't make me wish for a hurricane on Merritt Island, Florida, so you can stay and work with me. Scott Hazelton says his wife is taking our granddaughter to Cedar Point today, and I'm sure they're going to get the fast passes. And guess what, Scott? I'll bet I'll be there in Halloween for the Fright Fest, because my wife loves to go to the haunted houses at Cedar Point, ride roller coasters. First roller coaster I went on, my phone, we went over the edge of the first hill, the first drop, my phone went up in the air, and it just hung there and teased me like I was trying to reach it, and that roller coaster dropped. And gone was Hank's Apple iPhone. Another weird race. I wasn't watching that one. I'm not sure what happened there. Donnie Burleson's going to get the win in the left lane out of Texas. Michael Carpenter, the winner of the first 2 Riley trophies we ever had. Trip McCarty in the right. Speaking of McCarty Auto Parts, $250 to buy back today. The jackpot will be in play today. Little twist though, you can't be in the main event and win an entry back into the jackpot. That was too time consuming last night or this morning, however you want to look at it. I enjoy being here. I enjoy the drag races. I love the people. You guys all know that. .008 in the left, 11 in the right. .008 dead 8, 16 total for the win in the left lane. Trip McCarty 11 and 2 thou under, taking 7 no good, had to take 5. I believe Bob's over by the registration. Big Bob with the event t-shirts. Wonderful looking shirts. The Sean Sarah t-shirt. Love and miss you, Sean. Love the Sarah family. I got a lot of the family tree from Mom Christy and Grandma Betty, and they informed me there's 2 sisters kind of hidden in there, and Jeff has 2 sisters. And I asked Jeff this morning, I said, I noticed you never bring your sisters to the racetrack. And he gave me the cut off your head deal, and he said, nope, not happening. The sisters are not coming to the track. Dead on with a 7 in the right lane for Victor Dukes. David Wasser, left lane, 10 and 1 above, no good. Good to see Victor Dukes out here driving his own race cars. Cade Varner, left side. Quentin Jones Sr., right side. Quentin went deep last night, and it looked like he struggled a little bit to get down the top end of the left lane last night. 2 in the morning, late at night. Probably hard to see out of that car. I don't know if he's not chasing, how you could really do much at the finish line if he can't. I don't know. I haven't been up close, so I don't see if there's quarter glass in there or not. But he does drive that to the staging lanes, no tow vehicles. And he's way ahead of the 14 and 471 on a 469 for the win in the right lane. Cade 1 above, no good. I'm gonna leave it at that. Michael Valley, he puts out his PR press updates, telling his friends and family he will be on Motor Mania TV today. Brian Boos, right side 495. Michael Valley, left side 462. Tommy Doyle. Hi, buddy. Oh, stand up. Oh. Michael, 15 and 2 above with a 1 for the win in the left lane. Brian Boos, 36 and 2 above, no good. Yeah, Mike won one of our races down in Florida in Bradenton. Mike is from Port St. Lucie, Florida. I like all the help. James Kroll, give us a little background on you. Where you live? Do you race? Have you raced? Where do you work? What do you do for a living? Come on, let the Motor Mania people know. Good time to be 36 and dead on with an 8. I know he's friends with the Tarcheski group because they were all hanging out last night in the jackpot race. Eric Mann, left side, right side, Richard Alfred Jr. Eric Mann, can anybody give me some background on the high extreme energy? Is that an octane booster or an energy drink, or what is that company all about? Help me out in the chat room or here at the track. Somebody tell me what Eric represents. 007, and he can just let out and coast on that for the win, 4 above. Right side, 4, 7 above, no good. I'm just being nice all day today. Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side. Courtney Jolly. I just love that name, just uplifting. And I want to sing that Christmas song from the old cartoon movies, you know. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. She gone on the burnout. Champ dialed 457 in the left. Courtney 477 in the right. Happy birthday, Katie Sloat, today. A lot of people always want to win a race on their burnout on their birthday. Looks like last night's winner is going to race today. We will have the K&R Delay Box $300 gift certificate Bounty Hunter Award up for grabs. If you can beat Kyle Caltrera in the entry that he won in last night with, we'll give you a $300 gift certificate from K&R Delay Box, Kevin and Betty Rodden. Champ 14 in the left for the win. Courtney 5 red in the right. She's going to get to buy back 250 smackaroonies today to race for $50,000 tonight. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Doesn't even enter my mind. If I lost in the first round and there's a buyback available, I came to race. I came to try and win the 50 grand. Am I going to have $1,000 in diesel fuel already? What's tracks? James Kroll, what's tracks? No, that's why he is what he is. 009 and 2 above for Kyle Caltrera in the left. Ken Tarcheski, 32 and dead on 9. No good in the right. Come by back, young man. Cameron Manuel in the left, not on file in the right. Tina, what entry did Kyle Caltrera win on last night? What number? X16. Thank you. Cameron Manuel 008 and one above for the win in the left lane. Right side was not on. File went 33 and dead on with the 1, no good. Coy Collier, right side. John Budorowski, left side. So James, you worked at the drag strips at the racetracks, all right? And you broke your back. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. But knee surgeries for Keith, that ain't good. I heard they're hard to. I heard knee surgeries were hard to rehab. Hips, your hips are. It's really sad. Now that I'm 54, last couple weeks ago, I see the TV commercials at my house are like nursing homes, medicine. 004 in the left and no good. Perfect quad zip right side, 1 above for Roy Collier for the win. It's my first quad zip of the day. Durant, Cottingham, left lane. Cam Wisnat, right lane. Actually, it was Gary Ingold. Gary Ingold, 009 and 2 above with a 0 for the win. Durant was 11 and 12 thou under, no good. Now we got Carol McCarty and Cam Wisnat. Right side was 004 and dead on 6. That's tough to beat Carol McCarty. Cam Wisnat, 10 total. Left lane Carol, 27 and a 5 thou under, no good. Brett Sloat, right side. Peter McNugget McMath, left side. 8-10 thou red in the left, no good. 13 green in the right and dead on with a 5. No, 1 above. Sorry.
Shane Jones in the right. Birthday girl Katie Slow takes the loss in the left. 24 and 14th out under on her birthday. That's mean. Shane Jones 12 and dead on with a 1. Beating up on Katie on her birthday. Happy birthday, Katie Slope. Jordan Aker, Major Jordan Aker, United States Air Force. Thank you for your service, Jordan. John Brown in the left. Final call for all colors of dragsters, please. Final call for all colors of dragsters. The buyback window obviously gets over for the no boxers soon. No box, you are on high alert. Is it second round of the juniors? Major Aker was the winner of the time before. This time, Taylor Holland, 001, 3 above 7 for the win in the left. Jerry Brewer, 008 and 3 above 1, no good. MLB 1000. John Siegel in the left, jumping Joe Kerner in the right. You know, all this time I've been working with Joe, I've never asked him who was the car builder that he drives. It's a nice looking dragster. It's got the right slope, sweep, angle. I like the wing. Dare to be different, Mopar powered. Got some pretty good internals in that. Expensive block, expensive cranking rods. Fuel injected on alcohol. So I mean, if you're gonna be different on your combination, go all the way, right? Surprised you don't have tiny front wheels on it. So nothing against John Siegel, but I got to root for my fellow announcer. He's been laying down some good laps, 6 total, 7 total, and not getting by. So horrible job pulling in the lanes. And just like that, he does it again. 004. 004, dead 4. That's my boy. 8 total. 27 and 1 above 9 for John Siegel in the left. No good. Winner, Jumpin' Joe Kerner, right side. I need junior dragsters, second round. Second round of junior dragsters to lanes 9 and 10, please. Jake Woodring, left lane. Michael Paschal. Pascal. You should take that H out and put a K. But that's my fault, Michael. Michael Pascal. This is the second car. I've seen him driving the blue car. He did pretty good in both last night. Jake Woodring left, Michael Pascal in the right. Final call for dragsters. Hi, Brandon. Hi, buddy. Final call for dragsters. I got about 7 pairs left. If you're a double enter dragster or if you didn't come up yet because you're sleeping in, you're going to miss the round. Come on, dragsters. Final call. No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Brian, what do you got back there? What do you got back there? No box, 1 and 2, no box, re-entry round, 1 and 2. Gonna be down a minute, got some fluid in the right lane.
Yeah, no box, 1 and 2. All right, come on.
Bruce Holland, 003, 449 on a 448, beat TG Pascal in the right lane, 008 and 1 above 3, ouch. And the last time down, Lee Dixon, 17 and 2 above for the win in the right. Left lane not on file, 2 above, no good. So I got second round of junior dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. And I have no box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Mason Cruz, 229X. Raise your hand, Mason. Where's Mason Cruz at out there? 229X. Mason Cruz, you up here yet? You are the potential dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see by. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry rounds to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragster round number 2 to lanes 9 and 10. Mason Cruz, you are the wait and see potential buy run. Ariana, be nice. You be nice, I saw that. Dad'll put that junior car in the trailer as fast as he got it out, if not faster. Yeah, remember that part where you put Dad as the sponsor? Yeah, don't forget that. You know how many lawns you got to mow to get that car to go down the track? You be a good daughter. You be nice to that guy. Be thankful. Give him a big hug. Give him a big hug and say, thanks, Dad. Yeah, I'm sorry for having my little attitude. Yeah, I put you kids in check, I'm telling you. I probably, like I said, if I had a junior car when I was younger, I bet I'd have 3 laps on it because I would have been grounded the rest of the time. Big brother Hank is always watching. And then I always got the mic the next day, so just don't make a mistake in front of me the night before we're out. Is Mason Cruz back there yet? Yep, all right. Good, good, good. So Mason won yesterday, correct? And then Mason is our, no? So he won the buy run, won the reaction challenge first round? Okay. Boy, I'm telling you what, you kiddos were laying down some laps. I saw 008s and 009s and 006. Caden put the smack down on his brother to remind him who the big brother was, the junior dragster world champ. Landon says, I don't care. I ain't scared. I'll race him again. Right, Landon? You beat him. No? You're going for somebody else this time, huh? He's fired 2 crew chiefs and got beat by his brother. He's had better weekends. Hey, Brandon, that's nice paint for a junior dragster car. That's a little overkill. Yeah, spoiled princess, huh? That's always good. My wife's that way. I told you, I got pictures of things she's buying at some flea market yesterday for the house we don't have. I said, what's that for? She said, our new front porch. I said, they don't even start building until next March. And then she, starts justifying, well, you just did this and you did. I was like, you ain't got to justify it. You work. You got money. I'm horrible with money. $250 to buy back today to race for 50 grand that we will give away this evening. We will run this race to completion. So I'm going to turn the mic on. It's Mark Mann, correct? Eric, I'm sorry. We have a Micah man back in the Indianapolis area. Are you related at all? No. So Mark has finally brought up his extreme energy stuff, and he's going over it with me. So we got a little downtime. So Mark, when did you start this company?
We've been in business since 2014. Currently, we're in about 3,000 convenience stores all over the South, hoping to one day expand nationwide.
So are you only in the U.S. right now?
Yes.
Do you have competitors? Are there other companies, kind of do the same thing, or?
You have stackers, you got energy drinks. We're just trying to niche market with a all-natural energy pill.
All-natural energy pill. And what a weekend. You could probably sell quite a bit of that this weekend in the pits, being we've been racing till 2 or 3 in the morning, getting back up at 8.
We've had a few drivers stop by the trailer on the way from the ticket booth for sure.
So how did this come about? You say you're a partner. Did you go to college with some real smart, health guy and then you're the marketing side of it? Or tell me about this. What's going on?
Actually, he's a high school friend. He'd been in the herb business his entire life, and I'd worked for Anheuser-Busch for 20 years. And he was selling the products, and I was like, hey, I think we can put this in a convenience store and sell it on a national level. And he's like, well, let's try it. And here we are.
So 2014, real quick, my math, I'm doing 8 years. And where are you based out of?
Somerville, Georgia. Just a small little town. We got about 18 employees in the factory. Produce these things.
That's a lot of employees. I've had a couple, and it ain't worth it. I had a friend that told me, Hank, when I was just me and my wife, running his auto repair business, he goes, I made X number of dollars. And when it was me, I hired one person. I had to hire 6 people to make the same money. He said, but I had 6 wives calling in and 6 kids, and the husband had to go get the kids from school. And yeah, so I don't know.
Oh, it's a struggle, especially right now, getting products in and ingredients. Every industry is struggling to get products.
So you say it's all natural, and they're herbs, or is it different chemicals and you combine them into making a pill, or?
No chemicals. It's all natural herbs. Okay. Caffeine, cinnamon, green tea. We got from a mild pick-me-up to wind your clock.
So I'm telling you, all our Motor Mania viewers at home and online, this might be something we need to look into. You might want to set up a little display at the track, especially on these big money bracket races like this.
Well, luckily we've got a website set up. It's www.high5energy.com. So you can buy any of the products, shots, the energy capsules, buy them by the single pack or a 60 count bottle. So
this is good. This is good that I kind of gave you a little ribbing on the internet here or on the mic to get you up here and educate me.
K&R, Betty Rodden, she's the one that actually told me. She said, hey, they're asking about the product. So I was like, I'll run some up there. Because actually, this is the first weekend out with the dragster, and it's been a struggle. I think it's 6 or 7 hits before I ever got a decent light. So the last 3 have been decent, so maybe I can continue.
But I've seen you at other races. So, I mean, was it our other South Carolina race? Was it last year in Georgia or at the Million we went to, or?
Yeah. I've been coming around with this car for the last 2 years, but it's been parked since Bradenton.
Okay.
So I've been driving a little RX-7 while this one was getting motor freshened.
Oh, don't tell me about that. That's fun. Steve Schmidt helped me out, though. I mean, I had two-week turnaround. I couldn't believe that. I was always used to, like, the whole winter to get something fixed, when you break something. But he says, bring it to me, Hank, and I'll tell you on Monday, I'll take it apart, and I'll tell you what you need. And our biggest issue was getting the parts. We couldn't get the red Iskandarian lifters, so he said, I'll just sell you the Jessels, at my cost or whatever. And so...
Pistons are our problem.
Pistons, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've heard that a lot from people getting things freshened or built, that there's just nothing. I don't know why, though, because most of the pistons and things like that are American made.
Well, you got most plants that were shut down for weeks, so all the backstocks that they had got used while they were closed down, and nobody's caught back up.
Now, how about you? Where do your ingredients come from then?
We've got some that are here from the U.S. and some from China, Taiwan. It just depends on what region that product's grown.
So like ginseng, is that in some of your stuff? Yeah. Now that's.
We have a high-five ginseng. It's just a capsule by itself.
Now that probably comes from overseas. Don't
Yes.
they grow that?
Yeah.
It's a ginseng. It's a root.
Root. Yep.
I am just a plethora of worthless knowledge.
Yeah.
I might be on my phone a little bit too much at night with nothing to do.
Well, I believe we all are. Well, I'm gonna leave these right here. This whole bag.
Well, very nice meeting you today. I'm glad you came. Thanks for supporting SFG, and thanks for letting me know about these products. So we got noise. We timed it just right.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Good luck.
You don't want to take it with your Red Bull?
Okay.
It's maybe a little too much, but here in a couple hours.
What?
I was looking for you, buddy. I had to wash my glasses, and I had to use the restroom, and I had nobody.
Well, some people got to do things.
Well, you're just always busy. You're everywhere.
Jordan didn't get his reaction on his.
McDill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Corey Galletti down to 449. Mark Kip down to 463. CG against the MK.
You could be a fighter pilot, and you can't steal the fighter pilot. You can't take it home. You can't take the plane home. You can't sell it to your buddies.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
F-18.
Well, there you go. But you can't just take off and fly whatever you want. You're gonna have to have somebody give you
Be
permission.
a Top Gun graduate.
Let's do it. Energy drinks, energy pills.
Mark with the advantage. And the win light is going to go to CG. Corey Galletti, 15 up front. Goes down there to be three over with a 1. Next up, we got Brian Hicks against Darren Lotz. Brian down to 452. Darren down to 474. How you been, Hank?
I am tired.
I bet you are. You probably been working till 2 in the morning.
4 o'clock we got to the hotel room this morning.
Jeez, and then you're back here at 7?
Yep. And I got a 1,000-mile drive home.
You're working too much.
Well, it's not really hard work. Kind of get tired though after looking at the screen, you know, for 12, 13. But I love what I do. You know that. About
Yep.
like you. I love it. I'm very lucky, very blessed.
I love it. I like it. I want some more of it.
I'm very blessed that Kyle Riley and SFG let me do this.
Yep.
And then all the people, you know that. You're a people person. You're a superstar out there in the pits. In the
Kinda.
drag racing community, who does not know Dangerous Dylan Carr? Nobody.
Everybody.
Right. I'm gonna have to take you to the casino soon, though. You seem like quite the gambler. You always seem to be doing pretty good.
Yeah. When me and my mom and dad, I remember when we were at your house, Scotty Richardson took me and bought me a blackjack set. I could win at some blackjack. I'm good at it.
One foul red in the right lane, no good. $250 to buy back. Brian Hicks, 19, and dead on 3 in the left lane. Junior dragsters, round 2, should be in the lanes, 9 and 10. That's why I'm thinking you and Landon are up here right now, because you're already up here racing. And
B-double-O. B-double-O, give it back.
No, that's not what you want to be. You want to be double-O, take double-O.
B-double-O, take double-O. B, call me U-double-O and take double-O. I'm back at it again, killing you bad. Another quick money, so we show up in a dragsters. I be known that you live in North.
So I remember you being at my house. You and Danny Bastianelli were out swimming in the salt pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, little squirt gun fights. And then you took my side-by-side out in the woods, and that was the end of that.
Shane did that.
No.
Shane was driving.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good week. So you killed my side-by-side.
Shane
You
did.
just left it in the woods and you walked home. She gone, Hank.
Yep.
Yeah, and that you would have seen the ordeal that turned into to get out.
Yeah, I bet. And then you got a new side by side.
Terrell Sinkler 001 and one above 3. Not as good as my man Jumpin' Joe Kerner. Right side not on file. 13 dead, 6, 19 total, no good. Todd Welzell 460 in the left. Buddy Dial 452 in the right. We are finishing up round number 1 of $50,000 Sunday to Win race. Round number 1 of dragsters. No box re-entry round should be in lanes 1 and 2. $138X last time. $30 and one above 6 for the win for Buddy Dial in the right lane. Wessel 38 and one above. 1,000 MOV. Ouch. Cortland Carter in the right lane. James Set Me Free Freeman in the left. So Cortland comes up. He says, I think I gave it back 3,000, but I lost half my ET slip. He wanted to get another copy of his ticket.
Yeah.
And he gets his ticket, and he did give it back 3,000. And he was so happy. I'm like, I've never seen a guy so happy to get a loose ticket. He was just glad because he called how bad he lost. So let's see if he improves. And usually when you give it back a little bit, the next time you take too much.
Yeah.
Let's see if that theory holds true.
We're looking at the live chat right now. See if anybody wants to ask us any questions.
And that's what he did, but he won 12 and one above 2, getting behind 23 for the win. James Freeman 008, 7th out under, taking 23, no good. Winner right side, Cortland Carter. Holden Dial left side, Race Kid right side. Race Kid out of Boise, Idaho. A lot of people ask me where I'm from, and I say Illinois. And I say Illinois, and they always say Illinois. Thank you, Gina. Illinois does not have a Z on the end.
It has an S.
Right, but it's pronounced Illinois, not Illinois.
Woo! But the win light's gonna go to Race Kid racing that dragster. A 006 with the 1 goes down there to be 1 over with the 2.
004 in the left and just couldn't get her done. Couldn't run the number.
I gotta go race, Hank.
She's got a kind of a weird look on her face, like, what are you doing? Dylan, did you see that? The teapot, hand on the hip. Yeah, mom's cracking the whip. See you, little buddy. Joe Foley right side, Gabe Taylor left side, 480 in the left, 474 in the right. I think these microphones are, what do you call it? Modulation, over-modulated. They're pretty loud. Like my face is 8 inches from the microphone, and when the door opens, I can hear that it's pretty loud and clear out there outside. So I don't know how I'm coming out on the live feed, but normally. Give me my door card. You heard my boss. Door car doubles.
Buybacks, re-entry round, door car doubles. To the lanes, please. 3 and 4. Door car doubles, re-entry, lanes 3 and 4, please. Taylor was 24 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. 004 for Joe Foley and goes 4 above with a 3. Gives it back 5 thou.
How was your Sammy?
I haven't taken a bite yet. I ate the pickle so far. Pacing myself.
Okay. You want to eat? You can eat. I can
Yeah.
I can do the whole reentry deal.
Billy Varner, 492 in the left. Donovan Williams won himself $100,000 already this weekend. Runner-up in the dragster final in the first day. 11 in the left, 12 in the right. 12 dead 0, taking 2 thou. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
11 dead 3.
11 dead 3, and you're going to the buyback window. You're not. Huh?
How about that?
Well, I mean, you had to get flat nasty to avoid the buyback window. What were your 4 total?
8.
8 total.
8 total. Well, or 9, however you want to figure it out. Yeah.
Anything to avoid the buyback
4
window.
take 31.
And my other question is, who built your car?
It's a Danny Nelson.
Is it? I thought I liked the looks of it, and I just, I don't think I ever asked you that.
Yeah, it's an 11 Nelson car.
Jeff Burns, Team Slushy left side, 435 the dial. Ken Sims, 463 the dial in the right. I think I got to kind of keep going because otherwise I get tired. But
It's up to you. What you want.
once I got a little rhythm going.
You can take a nap. I mean, I'm here for. I can be here for 3 hours.
Oh, showing off now.
I'm just.
Arms crossed, chest out. I laid down 8 total. I'm not buying
That's
back.
nothing about the re-entry round. I don't even have to participate in today. After participating in it for $600 worth the last 2 days, I'm not in it today.
Last 2 dragsters in the water box.
Yeah, my opponent did a lot more driving than I did.
But it worked out.
It was fun to watch. Yeah, he went to 1/9, going the same mile an hour as me. He was dialed 448. How's that?
Good for you.
Fred Hagberg, 487. Left side, he's my next door neighbor. Former professional football player. He drew a tough egg here. Gary Williams, I've heard of that guy. 474 the dial in the right lane. Fred is in trouble. 26 dead 0 saves his skin. As Gary Williams was 9, take 17 to be 0004 under. I said 0004 under for the loss for Gary Williams. Fred Hagberg moving on. We've been lamenting the luck we've had. Look who showed up to race today.
Yeah, he's 1-0 already. And this is the K&R Bounty Hunter entry.
Bounty Hunter entry on the starting line. David Bird Jones, right lane, dials 474. Kyle Caltrera, a weekly $100,000 winner now. 100 grand a week. Where's he going next week?
I know, that's 5.2.
Another 100 grand available next week. 459 the dial in the left lane.
Make 5.2 million a year, right?
Kyle is in good shape.
Oh, I heard that spray.
Oh, my.
I heard that spray. David Bird Jones had a little something in the pocket for him.
And he takes trip 03, and that's about exactly what you saw there.
You
Wow.
heard Kyle Caltrera, wah, wah, and then David Bird says, hang on a minute.
I got something for you.
I got a little snake in my pocket.
Oh, my. Bird Jones earns himself a K&R gift certificate.
Oh. Kyle is not going to be happy with that one.
Kyle's pretty even-keeled.
He's
a really
laid-back
even-keeled guy.
dude, yeah.
He'll probably say good on you to David Bird Jones, and that will never work again.
I mean, it took nitrous and 310 thou to beat him. That was so
Wow.
cool that we got to hear it.
Yeah, oh,
Because there
yeah.
was nobody doing a burnout.
Right.
So we actually got to hear David Bird Jones spray back
Let it rip.
around
Oh, yeah,
for
let it rip.
310 thou.
Yeah, and the difference is just perfect. 142 for Kyle, 4 mile an hour faster for Bird. Wow.
Kyle, 2
He's-
tenths slower.
I'll say one thing, he's got a lot more in his jug than I do. Because mine won't do that late in the run.
Wow. Them people from Texas, they just do everything bigger,
Yeah,
don't they?
that's a 500 or 600 shot right there to get that 310 thou. He was probably behind by 1-2 thou, and then bingo.
He said, I'll take that. Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah. Wow.
That was just the coolest round. Like if Motor Mania replayed that, or you guys want to rewind it at home, we're just going to lay this race out for you. 006 in the left, and he starts taking big strokes on the gas pedal. We could hear that. And then the right lane goes, sprays it, just gets on the horn, and gets back ahead 310 thou.
That takes some doing right there. But yeah, you have to give up some ET on the front end of that run. It's the opposite of a spray and drop. It's a drop then spray. After you hear the other guy start to drop, takes composure. That's for sure. These guys are racing at a high level.
I mean, there was a lot going on in that race.
Oh, absolutely.
I like my way better. Just let go of the tree like a video game and don't look over. That's best for me.
In my car, it takes 1.7 odd seconds to run the back half of the run. I think 9 times out of 10, I'm better just closing my eyes for 2 seconds and then look for the wind light or just pick my time slip up. Enjoy the coast with the engine off on the end of the track and then not knowing what you did. And then
how about when you
time slip and see what happened.
Yeah, I didn't do that part about getting the time slip.
Except when they give out white and yellow time slips, then
Yeah,
you know before.
you don't have to stop sometimes, yeah.
If the white slip isn't there when you get there and the other guy was,
Keep
you
rolling.
want to just drive
keep
on by.
rolling.
Yeah, I don't want that one.
I won that last time and I didn't even stop.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Yeah. They made me stay in a recess. Why do you go to first grade?
Recess?
Recess.
Yeah.
Play with the other kids. And they made me stay in first grade, 6 years old, write sentences with the big red pencil.
Oh, boy.
Do you remember that thing?
Oh, yeah.
It's like the size of a full-size marker.
You didn't even, you unwrapped it.
Yeah.
You didn't even sharpen it.
You didn't sharpen, didn't fit in a sharpener.
Right.
So they had I Will Not Talk. How ironic is that? Now I'm an announcer. So anyhow, I'm writing I Will Not Talk, and I'm thinking it over, and I pretty much had decided that I only came for recess, so I'm out of here. So we had those crank windows that folded in half, and I was a little smaller than I am now, so
we all were back then.
cranked the window down. Out the window I went, boom, into the bushes to land first floor. I trotted across the playground. The teacher said, "Mr. Mulligan, where are you going?" I said, "I quit. I'm out of here." And I'd never walked home before. I wasn't quite sure where it was, you know.
Wow.
And it was a long 12 blocks with my 12-inch legs or whatever, you know.
Absolutely.
It took me a little while, but I remember perfectly. I got home. I found the spare key to our house. I got in. I watched Tarzan Planet of the Apes.
Nice.
And I had 2 bowls of chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
As there was no adult supervision at home yet to tell me that I couldn't. And then my mom came home and beat me. And then my dad came home and beat me. And then they sent me to the principal's office the next day at school. And the principal's going to spank me.
Yeah.
And I said, whoa, hold up here, dude. I only quit one time. I've already been spanked twice. The ratio is not adding up. And the principal started laughing. He said, well, since you know your addition and subtraction, you know, I'm not gonna spank you today. So that's how my school career started. So that's why I'm in awe of Dylan, the homeschool, and he just decided he was taking back-to-back summer vacations. He says, I'll go to school in December, he said.
He has a Mulligan
He's
way
so
of thinking.
far ahead of me, though. I wish I would have been homeschooled. My parents couldn't have done it.
So really, now that you've put all this together for me, I'm going to come up with the fact that Dylan is a homeschool dropout. And I need to coin that phrase,
Yeah.
put it on a T-shirt.
The beauty school dropout.
All you people on Motor Mania TV,
Dude,
that's
I'm
mine.
telling you right
That's
now,
mine.
copyright it. Because if you did a T-shirt that said homeschool
I'm a
dropout,
homeschool dropout.
I'm a homeschool
Oh,
dropout.
man,
Don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. I'm a homeschool dropout. Yeah.
This is round 2.
Yes, it is. Future world champions in top fuel. It can be done. Sean Langdon was a junior dragster driver, pilot, contestant, and he's been the top fuel world champion.
Yes, he has.
So, I mean, you can go from juniors to the top of the mountain.
Gavin Wisnat in the left lane has the reaction time advantage, but gets behind 100th at the finish line. Ariana Bachmeyer, 64 green. dead on with a 9 to take 10 thou. Gavin Wisnat, 27 green, 56 over the dial as he regulates a little bit too much. Gives it back to Ariana. She is moving on. It's a tough sport at every level, isn't it?
It is. And there's really bad dudes and girls at every level.
There is.
So, like, some of them kind of intimidate me, you know? Some of them, like, 10 years old and already ain't scared of
They know the lingo, too. They know what's going on. They know a lot of things.
He called out his big brother, who was the world champ.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I beat you in the time run. I'm gonna take you down first round.
I thought about that, too, and I thought, you know what? For 5 seconds, it was the best run of his life. But once
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw the landing, and I was like, he didn't do it again, did he? Caden Pruitt.
Go ahead.
Caden Pruitt, junior dragster world champ from Bristol. Landon Burnett, right side. 796 in the left, 790. You see what I'm saying? 006. And pumping it.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
006, dead 6, whacking the throttle.
Looking over his shoulder.
You want to be the champ, you got to beat the champ. That's right there how it goes.
He got so far ahead, he had to regulate back for the win. Wow.
Kevin Pruitt might get fired twice. I have not seen part-time up there yet today. She must have stayed out too late last night because she has not been around much.
Right.
Oh, she's down between the tower. Well, that's because they won't let her come up to the starting line with them anymore. She fired. She gone.
Cameron Majors left, 774. Fastest junior dragster on the property. Bo Sims, last night's winner, 799 in the right lane. Bo has a brother. What would you guess his name is? From the south.
Mo Sims?
It's a hard deal because it goes back to our youth. His brother's name is Luke.
Skywalker?
Bo and Luke.
Oh, right. Bo and Luke Duke.
Bo Sims getting it done, 28 on the tree, dead 5, taken 002.
They're both good, though.
Although Cameron Majors had to break it out, 9th out to do it, 54 on the light.
100th under.
Tough to overcome.
I do say I don't think these juniors are very consistent. I could be wrong. I don't see them, but
At
once a month.
790, I think you are wrong. I think they are very good.
They get a little consistent there.
At 1190 and above, I think they are inconsistent.
Hey, speak of the devil, part-time.
Still wearing her hat, Goofy.
Yeah, but she says all the other cool kids are doing it that way.
Well, you know what?
As
If
us
they all
old guys.
If they all jumped off a bridge, would you know?
Well, yeah, I
fair
would go.
just to say.
One horse goes, I'm going right behind it.
Kaylee Ray, 792, going to be chasing down Landon Pruitt. Landon will be probably waving his hands and making faces at her after he lets go.
He scares me. He intimidates me.
1205 the dial in the right.
He's scared of nothing.
He's green.
He's got a chance. Man, that thing's scooting after him.
300 is the difference between drivers.
Oh!
Landon gets it done. He's 88 on the hit.
One above.
Over.
Taking 9 thou. Take note, Paul. That's how you take 9 thou. They're just great kids, though.
They are.
And what's kind of weird, I told Kevin, is the personality differences between the two. How do you get that in the same household? I suppose that's like KJ and me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a hot disaster, and KJ's got everything in his life paid for, and the house is paid off, and pays cash for everything, and saves, and...
Ethan Locklear, 797.
Then there's Hank.
Less than part-time.
I don't think I see
this weekend. Dylan has not hardly done anything for SFG. Dangerous Dylan Carr, 9 flat.
He got me
in the
a
right lane.
biscuit, sausage biscuit
Oh,
this
that-
morning
you know,
from
that was nice,
Bojangles.
yeah.
He's my Uber Eats.
In South Carolina, that is his job. Oh, Dangerous Dylan.
Oh, against the 92.
27 red for Dylan. 400 under.
He said he wanted to hold.
Ethan Locklear goes 92 green. 34th thou over for the win. Braden Jones now 790. Left side. Lane Morgan 794 in the right. I do like the dry hops. Do the burnout. Sometimes the parents throw them backwards again.
I have not seen any of the tire covers here.
I think they roll them off
Back
before you
here?
see- I know they're on the
All
cars.
right. I wonder why we leave so much water out there, though, knowing the juniors are coming out next.
They like doing burnouts.
They got a lot of water here at this track. There's
Yes, they
never
do.
a shortage of water.
No, there is not a shortage. They have water and they're not afraid to use it in the burn box here.
Right away, our chat room is jumping on your shirt.
No.
Troy
I told
Inskeep.
you guys that's my idea.
Troy Inskeep says, I'll have to make him a shirt that says I'm a whole school dropout. On the front and on the back, he says, I'll put, I can't even beat my brother. Oh, man, that's hard on a 10-year-old, dude. My first report card says Pat does not play well with others.
Oh, no.
Pat has a problem with authority. That's hard to
Oh,
live
yeah.
up to when you're 5 years old. Wow. I think I've done good.
These guys are looking at each other all the way down the track. Oh my goodness. Braden Jones lets go 89 and then runs it on egg. Dead egg. Takes 22 thou. Lane Morgan had the advantage at the hit. He's 50 on the tree. Runs 600ths over his dial. He's only 22 behind. My goodness. Dead egg for the win. Well, you know what? When you dial it, that's what you plan on doing. So I used to think that was lucky, but by golly, I've seen it enough this weekend. That's the intention. When you put the number on the car, you want to run dead zero.
Well, you don't want to do anything else. I got to call the boss.
Maxson Locklear, 915 the dial. Left side, Holden Bell, 8 flat in the right.
I haven't sent buybacks in a while. They're still got time. Hey, I need that other K&R delay box certificate, please. Where are you at?
Separated by only 200ths at the hit.
Call them up.
Holden Bell in control.
You see that race?
Breaks it out.
Oh, man. Kyle started doing the wax.
Breaks it out a bunch, taking a bunch.
Jones hit the nitrous and got back around with 310 top.
Maxson Locklear, 67 green.
There was no other cars going down.
47 thou over. That's good enough for the win as he does not break it
We
out.
were out on the nitrous and passed him back. I was like, wow.
Mason Cruz, 790 the dial, left side. Noah
right.
Taylor, 1210 in the right.
Still time for door cars and dragsters to get your $250 buyback. And yesterday we were harping quite a bit about if you were going to get in the jackpot, let's get your tickets now.
Right.
Because it saved us. That was the first time that we weren't down for an hour. We were only
Right.
down 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, that was
So
a turn.
we appreciate that. It looks like it could be a little later this evening again yet, as it's 3:45 and we're not in the buyback round. So if you are going to participate in the jackpot, which, let me just tell you, for $100 last night, Kyle Caltrera turned it into 100,000.
Wow.
So it can be done. 50.
Noah Taylor, 27 red. Mason Cruz, 50 green. Making a time trial, goes 300ths under coming back for round 3.
He was sitting on the bye. So he...
Mason was sitting on the bye?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So I don't know how many cars we had, but he didn't get it.
There was an even number.
Smart ass. So you missed out. You've been back in the pits, getting ready to lay down 7 total, nasty. And I get a picture from my wife on the phone of some big decorating thing on a wall. And I'm like, what wall is this hanging on? Where's this at? She says, well, I bought it yesterday for our house on our porch. I said, you mean the house we don't have?
Yeah.
So I don't know why she was so excited to sell our old house.
Yeah.
Which was beautiful and everything I ever wanted.
You get to buy new stuff.
Yeah, so she can go, and then I know why. She's just throwing everything in our storage building away because she's getting new. Men are dumb. This plan was planned way before I ever knew we were selling our house. She's so far ahead of me as a human being.
You thought you were in front of this deal.
Yeah, I'm not. I never am. No box re-entry round. KP, Kevin Pollard, left side. Jerry Mason, the second, right side. Mopar. This is your man right here, Joe.
Oh yeah, late model Hemi-powered Challenger.
You don't see that much right there in the right water box. Re-entry round.
No, but he was only trip zip red.
Oh yeah, 610 thou. But I mean, you can't win a couple 100,000 every week. Well, I take that back. Yeah. Kyle Caltrera says differently. He says, yes, you can, Hank.
Kyle Caltrera.
Every Friday and then next Saturday, cash in for 100K.
No box coming to the starting line.
18 in the left and 4 above, taking 24 win stripe. Kevin puts the truck back in round 2. Jerry Mason the second, 59.
Y'all holler at us over the radio when we're approaching the end of re-entry, please.
Oh yeah, he's taking a nap.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Thank you very much.
I should go lay down with Dolly.
With who?
Dolly. Daisy.
Oh, Daisy. Yeah, Daisy. Daisy snuggle up to you.
Yeah, I should go cuddle with Daisy. He fixed that mistake. 14, 2 above, win right side. 36, 1 above left side, no good. I don't know how he had him, but, and I'm not gonna say like I feel sorry for him, because he could beat Nick just as well as anybody, right? But
Richard Alford's done it a bunch.
I've been there, and it's just some draws are just bad news. But I don't think you can let it get in your head before you even go up.
Like when you roll up next to Troy Williams Jr.?
Yeah, but you did your duty,
Not
your
like
due
I was happy
diligence.
about it. I didn't jump up and down. All right.
You didn't say, well, this is going to go easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you said, oh my God, I got to be 7 or better. Total. And you start saying, like I raced Edmund Richardson 4th round at St. Louis National Event one year. But that was Sunday. So 3rd round, you get to see the ladder. And I got all night to know I got to face the king.
Great.
So, you got like 16 hours to just sit there. All I kept telling myself eating breakfast, don't miss the dump, don't miss the dump, don't miss the dump. That's all I kept saying. And I was like good on the tree, O, and he was O. And we got down there and he disappeared and I grabbed it right with him. 890 for 1, he's 896 or something. I got all 500 twin strike, but I didn't go under. And I was just yelling in my helmet the whole time, I didn't miss the dump.
Howard Westbury taking the win, 24. He's 500ths under, as Victor Dukes has just had trouble all weekend long on the starting line. This time he's 10 red. No good.
So I got lucky.
I win 5th round, don't remember who. 6th round, I remember it clearly. I raced Iron Mike Fuqua when he was in his Winnebago world champ top dragster days, you know. I hooked him in the semifinals. I was a juicy 35 or something, you know, and just got worn out, set up honest. And it was just the dumbest thing ever. You know, you're just sitting there going, you're listening to him over there going, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, wow, this is great. And the electricity did not come on, and it was a 5-hour drive home with semifinal money at an NHRA race, which is like $250 instead of $10,000. I mean, it's a steep split. Pops lost at 3 cars in the Phoenix National event. That was 2,200 miles home for $300 instead of 10,000.
Larry Hamby, right lane, still with a message on the back window. Happy 21st birthday, baby girl. His daughter having a birthday today.
He's not going to give her $50,000 for her birthday.
No, she's not getting 50 grand. Thomas Bell, 19 green on the double breakout. 4th thou under. Larry Hamby, 5 thou under. Oh, man.
Although he did spend $250 of her inheritance today on the re-entry route.
There's your birthday present.
IOU's just as good at cash. That's what they say in Dumb or Dumber. They had a briefcase full of IOUs.
Yes. Joe Hartzell in the dart. Left side, 553. David Parrish, 521.
It takes a man's man to know that's a dart, not a demon.
3,000 separated at the hit. Mopar has the advantage. Mopar with a win. Another Mopar going to round 2. Joe Hartzell was 17. 14 thou over, taking 007, making things look easy. David Parrish was 20 green, 20 thou over, but again, leaves him 7 thou behind at the finish line. This is TG Pascal, 568 in the right lane. Ryan Barnes, 558 in the right lane. Left lane, check that. Nova versus Nova. That I know.
Pascal. That's what they keep telling me.
I keep wanting to say Paschal.
So do I.
But it is Pascal.
And I say
apparently.
it, and then they yell at me everywhere. Radio's blowing up everywhere.
Yeah.
Car left nice.
Nice. Nice reaction
The
time.
001 didn't hurt at all.
No. 001, 33 over, taken 27. That's a ho-hum win.
Yeah, I mean...
Ryan Barnes was 55, dead on, no good.
Box door car re-entry, red and black, please. Box door car re-entry, red and black, please.
548, the dial in the left lane for Robert Holton. AJ Ash dialed 578 in the right-hand lane.
This would be good for you, mood and energy.
Oh boy.
Mood being the key word.
Yeah, well, does it take it away after, what, 12 a.m.? And you got 3 hours left to work?
I didn't like your body language late at night when you're tired.
Robert Holton goes one taken foul red, ending the day for that entry. Runs it out the back door to be 18 thou under. AJ Ash was 20 green, dead 3. That car is dead on more often than not. And every time AJ does win in it, he always says the car is better than I am, and AJ is pretty darn good at this.
You know, the only thing I didn't ask Mr. Mann was, with having a stroke, if I should be taking energy vitamin pills.
Well, if he's selling it to you, I'm guessing he's going to say yes, but I don't know if it's doctor approved.
Well, it says to ask my doctor.
Yeah. John Lingerfeld. 13 thou behind on the hit.
Pawpaw got behind.
009 ahead at the finish. Sean Lingerfeld moving on to the next round.
Got to be the crew chief.
Benny Ulmer was in control until he gave it one last whop
And got behind 9,
got behind
10 thou.
9, 10 thou, yeah.
Not even 1/1000 of a second.
No. 1 thou is pretty small. AccuTime, I think a lot of people are shaking their fist at you after this weekend. Just lose a digit.
Yeah, we
need
don't.
to know-
It
we
doesn't
don't need
matter.
to know how many 10
Just
thou we
round
missed
it
it
off.
by.
Yeah, round it.
Round it up to the nearest thou. And when you get outside the gates, you know what 1,000th of a second means? Nothing.
Longer ride home.
Nothing. It's incredible. I was thinking about that sitting in the trailer. 10 to a 15. Blaine Parrish is 10 in the left lane. And gets behind 17 thou. Chad Duke, 15 green. Dead 5.
What in the winged Vega is that?
Is your winner. That is
Juan.
That is,
Cajon?
you know, that's our Opel GT driver.
Cajon,
Help
yeah.
me with this.
Is it Cajon or
Cajon?
Cajon? Caron?
There it is. It's up there. Caron Bravo. In the, the Pro Mod Vega wagon.
Wow.
Left side, 539 the dial. Sounded like a comp eliminator burnout. That was a very high RPM burnout.
The square footage of a Vega wagon roof wasn't enough of a downforce.
No.
At some point, you're sitting around thinking, hold my beer. I think we should put a great big wing on the back of our Vega station wagon.
Mm-hmm.
That would make the car more consistent.
It goes 530s, I think. You don't want that thing flying off the track. Just think how unstable it was for them to make that and put it on there. And then say, yeah, we got it.
Then we nailed it.
Nick Horn, 565 the dial in the right lane in the X Pro stock.
We got wheelie
LA.
bars and a parachute. We should put a wing on the roof. Oh, oh my.
Oh my goodness. Trim 03 for Caron Brabham. And he turns that into a loss. He runs 3/10 over the dial. As Nick was 33 green.
The wing didn't work. He got loose.
Yeah, he got
loose
obviously
on
he
the
was
top
smoking
end.
the tires
Yeah.
from the 330 foot on.
Box door car re-entry round. Red, black, and green, please.
All colors.
Okay, Joe says all colors will do. Now here's the other thing though. If you did lose the race and that guy was your crew chief, I mean, yeah, just go to your opponent's pit. Well, I would do it beforehand and just intimidate my appointment. I'd send him over.
I just have them lean on your car in the staging
I'd
lanes.
send Tiny over to the other lane. Yeah, maybe give a thumbs up to the opponent in the window.
Noah Pollard moving on. He's 12, dead 7, taking 7th thou. Like father, like son. Wow.
Lucky Larry Murray, no rabbit's foot. He calls himself Lucky Larry. It's kind of like the episode on Seinfeld.
I like it.
Jimmy likes ice cream.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I see.
Jimmy likes Elaine. Jimmy would like to take Elaine out for dinner.
Max Brewer, 608 left. Kevin Glenn, 533 right. Kevin Glenn. Again, a 1 thou red light is bad enough, but a 9-10 thou red light just makes it seem worse. Max Brewer was 007. He was ready at the hit. 1 over with a 0 for the win.
Well, on paper, if you don't know what numbers mean, 9 is worse than 1, unless there's another column. You know, it's in
It
the
is.
other
Yeah,
column.
it is over 1 column. So.
I mean, it could say .900, and you know, it doesn't matter. It's red.
Yeah, you could put it in any of those columns.
Any column you want.
Yeah. But
It's got the minus sign.
It's
in
got
front
that
of
slash in the front. It doesn't matter. Yeah. David Onspach, 546 the dial in the Barracuda. Yes, that is a Plymouth. Travis Logan, 618 in the left.
James Kroll wants to CUDA with you. Yeah, he's got a little work to do.
He's got work to do.
Again, Travis Logan. Wow.
He induces the breakout.
Yeah.
As Travis takes 36. Those guys.
540 at 126.
Interesting finish line margins for some of these guys that have come up here from Florida. I'm not sure. Will Holloman's had some interesting margins also. So I'm not saying anything. I'm done looking over at the other car. I'm running
Thomas
my program and that's
Motorsports.
it.
Thomas Motorsports says, "Is Kevin Crawford still in? Is Timmy Thomas still in?" My response to you is, don't go out on the lake boating all day, and we're all here racing and working, and then you just jump in at 4 o'clock and want to know if your couple two buddies are in. Look, if you don't want to do the time and watch the show with us, you know, you're on your own. I'm not helping you. Been out on the lake drinking beer all day with his buddies. And
Catching, fishing for bass.
Right. He ran out of beer or ran out of gas on the lake. Thought he'd stop by the shop, you know, get some more beer. Hey, is Kevin Crawford still in? Timmy Thomas still in? What if Timmy Thomas
We could
wants...
say which entry and then see what he gets, if he gets back to us.
Were the fish biting today, Thomas Motorsports? You don't see us asking you questions.
Kevin Rodden versus Ray Holmes. There's only 4 thou difference between them on the hit. On the double breakout, there's only 1 thou difference. At the finish line, there's 5 thou difference. You can do the math and add this up. But Kevin Rodden is moving on, breaking out 1 thou less than Ray Holmes.
As is David Bird Jones with the K&R Delay Box gift certificate for the Bounty Hunter Award.
Yeah, that one needs to be snipped out and put in a highlight reel for
children,
Motor Mania
upcoming
TV.
children that want to drag race.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, here's what you're getting yourself into. Derek Fuller makes chase with his 493 dial. He runs dead on with a 0, but his reaction time hurt him enough to end up 13 thou behind at the finish line. Left lane moving on. We don't have a name there. We haven't had a name all weekend on that car other than I thought Gage drove it 1 round, but
the station wagon? Oh,
yeah, the Vega wagon. It wasn't Caron. It's a different one. No wing wagon. No wing Vega wagon. Kyle Davis, 525 left in the Cavalier. Will Holloman, 584 right in the Chevy pickup.
Thomas Motorsports, now I feel bad. He says no boating, single father of 4 kids. So you were probably working today and just got home from work on a Sunday and wanted the update. Go ahead. All colors. All colors have been called.
3 thou separate him at the hit. 2 thou separate him at the finish line. Kyle Davis takes the win. He's 15. 11 thou over, taken 2 thou, as Will Holloman was 18 green, 10 thou over. And yes, he was 2 thou behind. Wow.
Final call, box re-entry.
Final call, box re-entry. Box re-entry, if you have purchased your re-entry sticker, which my car is filled with them. I can't even see out the windshield. There's so many buyback stickers on it.
And you drive a dragster.
And I drive a dragster, yes. Get yourself to the staging lanes. All box door car re-entry colors have been called. This is your final call to get to staging. Re-entry dragsters, you are on high alert. Austin Logan in control in the left lane, gets behind 300s. He's 006 on the hit and runs almost 500s off his dial, I believe by design. David Lowe, 15 green, dead on with a 7. Taken 31, your winner, right lane. GJ Cruz, 584 the dial. Left lane, Andy Lloyd, 559 the dial in the right lane.
Dragster double re-entry.
Dragster double re-entries, it's your time to shine, sort of. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry double dragsters. Almost 300th advantage going to Andy Lloyd at the hit. He's 11. He runs 18 thou over, and he takes 11 thou for the win.
Thomas Motorsports. He knows I'm joking. Thanks, Troy, though. I joke a lot. I think humor makes the day a little better. Don't ever want to hurt anyone's feelings, though, or anything like it with my humor. So, but he says if he didn't have 4 kids, he would have liked to have been here racing. I can make you feel good about your life, Thomas Motorsports. My dad had a Di Mattaso Pantera in 1972, yellow, 5-speed, 165 mile an hour from the factory. And then he had 4 kids at 21 years old, and he had to trade it off. He sold it to the lead singer of Cheap Trick that came down from Rockford, Illinois, with a briefcase of cash, and he bought it for his girlfriend, and my dad had to go out and buy a Ford Pinto. He went from a Pantera to a Ford Pinto because he had 4 kids. So don't feel too bad. Old man Mulligan had to get a Pinto from a Pantera that he said it would beat Corvettes daily, and then he had to get a Pinto. Wow. Manual shifted Pinto with no air.
I get it.
The Fireball. He probably was trying to kill us all.
Fireball is, yeah, that's why he put you guys in a
Yeah, we
Pinto.
all rolled in the back. Here, let me take you kids to school.
Greg Kane, the winner of the last round, right side. Bubba Browning, Daryl Collins, 1 second difference in reaction, or not in reaction time, but in dial-in. 1 thou difference in reaction time as they are both 00. 006, dead 1.
This gentleman right here is driving.
Bubba Browning, your winner.
He's driving that bagel wagon. I'm going to ask him. But we never have a name on file for that one either.
Daryl Collins was 7 green, 23 thou over, 22 thou behind. No good. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, left side, 548 the dial. JP Britt gonna put on a wheelie show for us in the right lane. He's dialed 620. Behind at the hit, though, he'll turn it into a win. 24 dead 6, that's 30 total. He gets there by 7 thou over the Sidewinder. Sidewinder had the tree by 4 thou, but gets behind 7 thou at the finish line. No good. Thomas Bell, 580 the dial, left side. .592 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane. Nice wheelie by Thomas Bell. Nice reaction time also. He's 12. 21 thou over, gets 2 thou behind. But the Mustang had to break it out 3 thou to do that. He took 2 thou, broke it out 3 thou, no chance to win. He was locked out. Brad Gallard in the S10, left side. Marty Wright, 508 the dial in the right lane. Left side, runs it out to go dead 7. Marty Wright, your winner. He's 25 green. And 300ths over. Double enter dragsters re-entry round. Double enter dragsters re-entry round. We need you to staging lane. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as you can get there. I'll throw in black color also. Red and black run stickers, re-entry dragsters will take you to the staging lanes. Bug McCarty left, Arnold Smith right. 005 for Bug, 006 for Smith. Both drivers well over their dial as Bug takes 6 thou at the finish line for the win. Bug 47 thou over, Arnold Smith 52 thou over. Both of them wanted to give the stripe away. Bug comes out on the good end of that. Kevin Pollard 579. Left lane, Terrence Sessoms 6 flat the dial in the right lane. On the double breakout, he comes out on the bad end of the deal. That happens quite a bit. You have the better light, and on a double breakout, you break out more because you're making sure you take the stripe. He took 8 thou to break it out 15 thou. Sessoms broke it out 9 thou. He will advance right side. Travis Logan 618 the dial, left side. Tommy Plott 528 the dial, right lane. Tommy Plott warming up on the tree. He's 6, dead 6, 12 total, locks out Travis Logan. Logan was 16 on the tree. Logan takes trip 0-1 at the finish line. Took nothing, broke it out 3 thou because he was locked out. 16, take nothing, no good. Billy Varner Jr., 560, left side. Heath Bambarger, 607 in the right. Bambarger with a nice wheelie and a 6 thou advantage at the hit. Turns it into a win, going dead on with a 4. Taken 11 thou. Varner Jr. was 28 on the light, 10 thou over, 11 thou behind. He was locked out. Justin Boyer now right side, 614 the dial. TJ Gravola, 558 in the left. At the hit goes to Gravola, but he breaks it out by 15 thou, taking 32 thou, needed to take 16 thou or less, as Justin Boyer was 24 and 11 thou over for the win by virtue of the breakout. Adam Bambarger, left side, 636. William Brewer, 642. Right side in the Mustang. Brewer with the advantage gets the job done. He's 15 green, 18 thou over. We'll call it 33 total. locks out Bambarger, who was 42 green, runs only 11th thou over, but had no chance. Ryan Barnes now, 615 the dial. Left side. Wheelie poppin' Camaro coming at you. Larry Hamby, 659 the dial. In the very soft leaving 55 Chevy. Ryan Barnes goes 7th out red. Hands the win over to Hamby. Hamby, no slouch. 12 green, dead 3, 15 total. Your winner. Shannon Justice, 603 left side. Victor Dukes, 560 in the right. Victor Dukes finds the tree. Trip Zip 4 makes the time trial, runs 400ths under. Victor Dukes, your winner.
Mark or Matt Cook in Vega.
Ah, okay.
Gage Birch is 21. Mr. Cook is 218. It's his car.
There you go. I know Gage has driven that before while his car was blowed up for about 6 months. All he did was win in everybody else's car. TG Pascal, 2 red, left side, no good. Chad Duke, 15 green, and 13th thou under for the win. Come again. Noah Pollard, 623 the dial, left side. Charles Locklear, 583 the dial. In the Demon right lane. Gets the job done. He's 31, 11th thou over, as Charles Locklear missed the tree. 48, 25th thou over, no good. Pollard, your winner, left lane. Nick Hornback, 566 the dial, left side. Kevin Glenn, 534 the dial, in a very fast Chevy 2 right lane. Is this our last pair of re-entry door cars? Oh, Tony's here. Okay.
Gotta have a plan.
Tony, do we have our last pair of box door car re-entry coming out?
I don't know.
I'm not going to tell you on the radio.
There's another car that pulls up back there. I think it's time to go eat. That little thing.
Kevin Glenn, your winner that last round. He's 33 green, dead on with a 2. Taking a 10th, as Nick Horn had trouble getting down the track or had some mechanical issues. Was only 6 thou behind at the hit, but no chance running over a 10th over his dial. We got a few more cars sorting through. We may have some doubles that are coming back. Is there more room for dragsters or no?
No, they're in some pair. One pair for the come out.
That's fine. I'm not doing nothing.
Unless you want the left lane, your re-entry left lane.
If you are a left lane dragster, we got a few spots open for you in the re-entry round. Left lane re-entry cars, bring them on down. What?
No right lane.
No right lane cars, though. No right lane cars.
We're gonna see Bobby Love in Florida.
Oh, man.
Well, that's if he does okay on the honeymoon, doesn't make her mad. We have got the update that Bobby Love has made it home in time to watch the Dallas Cowboys get spanked. I'm gonna call that Bobby Love. Now that you're not around,
You're a big talker.
Yeah, I'm tough.
Next to you.
I'm a tough guy when he's not around. Who leaves 24 hours in advance just in case he gets a flat tire so he doesn't miss his honeymoon trip?
Bobby Love.
Probably every husband out there should. Every husband out there should.
Adam Bambarger back for his second hit, 636 the dial. Left side, Terrence Sessoms.
Bobby Love's so cool. He went racing. Give him credit. He did go 2 or 3 days racing.
Yeah.
Joni I wouldn't even have thought about going.
Sure.
I had to be home for 4 days packing underwear, trying to remember to get underwear. You don't want to go on a cruise with no underwear. It's probably really expensive.
You
on
don't
the
want to go
boat.
anywhere.
I went to Mexico because all our house burned up, and burned all my clothes up.
Yeah.
So I said, well, I'll just buy everything when I get to Mexico.
Oh boy.
And I didn't know, but evidently everybody in Mexico was standing tall because there were no short, fat clothes.
Terry Sessoms, 24 on the tree, dead 5. That's good enough to be ahead 10 thou at the finish line. And that was our last pair of box door car reentry cars. We're going to clean the starting line up a little bit, and then we're going to get into our dragster reentry session.
So you know that
Hank, that when you said that, I'll just buy my stuff in Mexico, reminded me of a guy I know that said, well, I'll just put a Mopar motor in my dragster because an engine
What
block
could
is
go
an engine
wrong?
block and a crank is a crank. How different can the price be?
What could go wrong?
It's not what could go right. It's just it's got to be the same price.
So I went to Mexico, and you know that episode of Seinfeld with the pirate shirt?
I do
the big
not.
fluffy shirt that Jerry Kramer told his friend that. Oh, the door's open.
Hey,
How are you?
All right, right. I don't know what was that to do in the money stuff.
It's the registration trailer. The registration trailer does all the payouts.
Why is it that?
Huh?
Why is the registration trailer at?
The 2 flags over there behind the bleachers.
Yeah.
The two.
Those green
two
flags?
Green
Oh, that's
flags.
what it is.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. You have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you do the same, man.
You gonna go get some jackpot tickets?
I don't know the ball with this jack. I can't keep walking. You stayed up at 3 o'clock last night. That thing's sleepy right now.
So there you go. You want some energy drinks? Want some energy vitamins? Keep them up.
That's what they gonna need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to come and get some.
Right. Come get some energy
That's
vitamins.
the day I'm gonna send him up and get some.
Right. DeAndre, sir. It's
Yeah.
DeAndre. We don't know who Dink is. And now I switch over my hats to sportscaster. Rams 7, Falcons nothing. 49ers 3, Seahawks 0. Bengals and Cowboys. The Cowboys ain't losing yet. 0-0. It's coming, Bobby Love. It's coming. And Dink Holmes. Texans 0-0 to the Broncos. Raiders Cardinals tied up at nothing. And that's, that was Thursday's game. Dolphins beat the Ravens 42-38. I didn't see that coming. And the Jets won with Joe Flacco over the Browns 31-30.
Hey, somebody's got ice cream. Where'd that come from?
The Lions beat the Commanders, the Washington Commanders 36-27. The Lions have won a game.
The Lions won. This is the second time they've been favored in a game, I think, in the last 8 years. No, 5 years, 6 years, something like that. It's just some ridiculous number.
Something's going wrong with the Colts because they lost again. Last week they tied. This week 24-0 to the Jaguars. The Buccaneers won. Tom Brady 20-10 over the Saints. The Giants won. They're 2-0. The Giants beat the Panthers 19-16. The Patriots won over the Steelers. That could have went either way, I thought. So there you go.
Packers-Bears is tonight's game. I thought we'd get a chance to see it, and then I remembered where I was.
I might.
What a laugh.
I might see it.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you're going to be winning races, so you
We'll
won't be working. Obviously, I
we'll
can hear
see.
you. And then we don't, I'm thinking about getting the net. My wife will see it on the credit card, though. She'll get a text message warning if I get the NFL Network.
That would be great.
Underwear and NFL Network in the same weekend. It's probably going to blow a gasket at me.
Tom Doyle throws down 4 total right side. He's back into the second round. 3 dead, 1. Wow. Brandon Williams was 27 green, and that was that.
In Brandon's defense, his dad is Troy Williams Jr., but this is like his second year racing, maybe, compared to,
Todd Wetzel, your winner, gets there first by Trip Zip 1. Both drivers were separated by only 2 thou at the hit.
Oh.
Oh no. What happened there, Hank?
Looks like special sauce.
Oh boy, let's get that off that shirt.
I don't know. I think I had another shirt. I got my whole suitcase with.
Wow, that's crazy. Both drivers dead on their dial. Margin of victory, Trip 01 goes Todd Wetzel's way, left side. Trip McCarty now, 475. Tim Phipps, 458, right lane. Trip McCarty goes 17, dead 4, taking 7 thou, your winner.
Katie Sloat's celebrating a birthday today, and she is going to be in the buybacks. That's a rough birthday. Well, you did it yesterday. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was my birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
And nobody cut
you slack.
Yeah.
Today is day number 1 on your 59th lap around the sun.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A shout out to Dick Fulton back in Minnesota. It's his birthday today. We would always exchange birthday lunches when we worked together. He'd buy my lunch yesterday. I'd buy his lunch.
Are we like
today?
Changing engines in the pre-stage, or Andre Nunez? Oh, it's Katie Sloat. It's her birthday, so that was nice of Andre to wait. Nice birthday present, Andre.
What was going on?
Very gentlemanly. I'm gonna say they had a needle seat sticking the way it looked like, because they were trying to clean it out.
Okay.
But it looks like her crew or her dad or her husband has got it rectified.
That's a lot of syllables for one word.
Rectified?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm not doing bad. Sunday.
I heard you say plethora earlier today,
Oh.
too. Wow.
Well, I'm kind of My brain's waking up,
You have
coming
a
to
lot
life.
of syllables coming out of your mouth.
4:36 on a Sunday. Oh yeah, Andre might have heard him. No.
No, he got it back. That was the old bait and switch. He gave her 4
Yeah.
thou advantage on the starting line, and then took 12 thou at the finish line for the win. Andre, moving on.
So we need the what do you want to call David Bird Jones today for what he did? David Bird Jones to the tower, please, the East Tower. David Bird Jones to the East Tower for your K&R Performance Engineering $300 gift certificate for the Bounty Hunter Award for beating Kyle Caltrera.
He should.
He should get like 10 of them for the way you had to do it.
Yeah, you might want to throw in a JEGS gift card.
There you go.
Because that was a very, very entertaining lap. Troy Williams Jr. left, Justin Fordyce right. Reaction time advantage goes to Justin, and he'll keep it. Troy Williams takes 11th thou at the finish line, breaks it out 8th thou. Justin was 18 green, 10th thou over for the win.
I'm going to say C-U-L-T-E-R-R-A. Oh, there's an R there. C-U-L-T-R-E-R-R-A. Caltrera.
Call C-U-L. T.
Trera, and then there's an R.
R.
Trera, yeah. E-R.
I think it's just E-R-A. I don't think it's double R.
Let's try it. No, it's got to be an R-R.
Okay.
Well, just look it up online somehow, right?
We could do that, couldn't we?
My mic's on, so I'm just showing the world.
So is mine.
My hand of how dumb I am.
John Budakowski left lane. No name in the right.
One R. He's on the internet. You can Google Kyle Caltrera.
Budakowski goes way red. Something going on in the delay box setting there. Right side dragster goes 39, dead 3 for the win. John Brown, left side, Gary Ingold, right side. This is weird. I haven't been up here doing dragsters like seems like all week.
Oh, you scared me in just a minute. I was like, why are you here? Yeah. Do you even know any of these dragsters? You have not called one dragster this week.
Hardly.
You know why? You want to go out there? Give David Bird Jones his certificate and take a picture?
Where's he pitted?
He's usually on the corner with that Thomas Marlowe, but that's where they were last year.
No, I'm
don't
gonna make
know.
him come up here.
Okay. David Bird Jones. Come on, Big Bird. Get on up here.
Gary Ingold, your winner in that last lap. He was 10, 11th thou over, taken trip zip 5 or given trip zip 5, whichever way it went. He's your winner.
I'm gonna turn my mic off and call my wife. I miss her.
Yeah, you go right ahead. I got it covered. I know how these things work. Both guys let go. Both guys.
14, is ice cream open? Ice cream open. But is it open?
I thought I saw somebody down there with a dish of ice
I
cream.
didn't get to buy ice cream yesterday. I'll try it today.
I got money if you want it.
I got money. Joni has money.
Well, you can keep her happy.
I got her original 305 from the ATM withdrawal at
I
the
made
casino.
$250 already today.
But look.
In Hankland, I made
Yeah,
money.
It's exactly. It's called female financing. That's what Joni tells me. I said, Joni, we can't afford a new $32,000 four-wheeler. She goes, use female financing. It's $300 a month. I said, oh.
That's easy to afford. Brian Boos, left side. Joe Foley in the right.
2. I got 4 100. Don't tell her.
I won't. Joe Foley with the win. He's 16, dead 5, taking 7th thou.
Need ice cream. Please. I'll turn my mic back on. So, ice cream run.
I'm getting you a cup.
Okay. Ice cream run.
David Bird Jones could have brought us up ice cream.
Yeah. David Bird Jones to the tower, please. I want to give you a K&N $300 gift certificate, please. It's money, David. Jacob McNeil, left side. Gabe Taylor, right side. 456 in the left, 447 in the right. Re-entry round dragsters, red and black, red, black, and green. Re-entry round dragsters, red, black, and green. Please, you've been called. Right side, Gabe Taylor, 002, and 3 above with a 1 for the win in the right lane. Skinny Kenny, last time down, 19 and 1 above for the win. John Talazano, 004, red, not good. Skinny Kenny getting an entry back into the main event. Jerry Brewer up on the right side, Durant Cottingham, left side. Right side, 003 and 2 above, getting their first 27 for the win. Durant Cottingham, left side, 27 and 2 above, no good. Nice.
Price went up apparently, though. Don't change today.
Well, that works out with my buddy getting some, maybe. Smelling down your hand. It's all right, I got food on my shirt.
We're all gonna have food on our shirt by the time
I hate
this is
these
over.
nosiums.
Oh, I got a fork. Did you get a fork?
I got a fork.
Wow, I guess they're out of spoons. That's a tough weekend here.
Times are tough.
Did I get ice cream on my hat?
Not that I can see. You did get ice cream on your hat. Now there is work.
Left lane, Coy Collier, 22 and 1/100th above for the win. Maybe David Bird Jones did not drive his other entry as perfect as he did the other one, you know, that beat Kyle.
I just told him when he said when he gets time he'll stop up here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he probably used about $30 worth of nitrous in that run. So.
LX28, Jeff Serra.
I threw my family tree away. I know grandson to Betty, son to Craig and Christy. I think brother to Mindy and Michelle.
Both drivers, whoops, my mic's off.
Yeah, both drivers 11. Nick Ferraro gets their first 12th thou, and he's dead on with a 4. Jeff Sarah 11 and 1 above, 100th behind.
Tom Dauber, left side. Connor Calder, right.
How many of these little gnats can there be?
I don't know where they're coming from.
Every time they open that door. Dauber is one of the top guys in the red. He is 002 and dead on 8 total to get that entry back into the second round. Connor Calder in the right lane, 4th out red, and he let out instead of being red dead. Call them all, I have. We call them all, sir. All re-entry round dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please. All re-entry round dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please.
Left lane dragster, no name. Your winner, 008. 16 thou over, gets 6 thou behind. As Scott Jorgensen was 19 on the tree and breaks it out 5-10 thou, taking 6 thou. Again, this is a brutal, brutal sport. He did nothing wrong. And active time makes it look bad.
Viable.
Donnie Burleson, left side. Jeremy West in the right.
It's like being named Hank North or Hank South. Hank East. Jeremy West. Hank East. Changing my name like Bob. Big Bob. His name's Anthony. I'll let the whole world know, Bob. You're not Bob, you're Anthony. Bob called in sick yesterday. I didn't know you could do that.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Every other day, Bob. I guess if your brother is your boss.
He said he couldn't come out yesterday.
No,
he had to
was
stay in.
not helpful.
Goes 9 red. Donnie Burleson 11 green for the win. How have we not had these things in the tower all week long, and now they're...
Yeah.
I can't hardly see. It's hard enough to see through the windows. Now you have to look through the bugs flying around your head.
On my glasses, yeah. You know, I saw Head East in our little private rock house music group. Private showing. We have a Rainer Garage Doors back home as the headquarters in my town. And he built this $1 million building just for music. And so we had Los Lobos, Cheap Trick, Head East. We've had a lot of groups there. And it's usually 50, 60 people, open bar, food served. So my buddy kind of hires all the music, and he
says, Hank, you know, we're gonna stay and party with the band after the show, you know, in the boathouse. It was a separate building. And so I'm thinking Eddie, he's thinking party. No, they're 70 years old. They drink coffee, play euchre. There's no groupies. There's no alcohol. So wah for Hank.
Brett Jones, left lane, was 12 green, dead on with a, one over with a 0. 15th thou ahead at the finish, your winner. Marilyn Laster, 36 green, and we'll put that entry away for the day.
The viewers at home can see how much hard work we do. A junior dragster, third round of eliminations to lanes 9 and 10, please. Junior dragsters, third round of eliminations to lanes 9 and 10, please.
There is a deliberate economy of words going on right now with the announcers. GJ Cruz, 22 green, 32 over, taking 004 for the win. Randall Langley, 33 green, 25 thou over again, 4 thou behind.
Barn got his own message retracted. That can't be good when you're what do you want to call it, mediator or administrator on the Motor Mania channel, and your own message gets retracted.
Wow.
That sounds like something I could pull off. It's not a bad little treat.
It's hot out there today. Cameron Manuel lights it up, 6 thou red, goes dead egg just to show he can. No good. Brett Slope, 10 green, 8 thou under for the win, right lane.
You know, even Cameron losing, he still got a pretty good deal. Right. You know, he's married to Amanda. She's a sweetheart. So, I mean, either way, how bad of a day are you having? And shout out to Amanda's dad. I have not seen him here this weekend. Last year, I know he was having some medical issues, and she was really glad that he was with her at the track. Hey, there he is. Ken Tarcheski. Nailed it.
How else would you say it?
Tarzaweski or something? It's Tarcheski.
Carpenter's easy. I got that one.
He didn't really care that Michael was over there whopping the gas.
Carpenter is 12 take 5 to be 4 thou under. Wow. Tarcheski, 8, dead 5. Moving on, right lane.
Final call, dragster re-entry round. All dragsters, if you're in the re-entry round, you should be in the lanes, please.
Corey Galletti, left. Jeff Burns, right. Jeff Burns in control. You can see the hood scoop a-rockin'. He is 12, 2 over. Gets behind 22 thou as Corey Galletti breaks it out 4 thou after his 21 light. What is up Jeff Burns' sleeve this time? Hopefully he put a new nitrous bottle in, refilled it, warmed it back up.
You never know with that cat.
Robert Pettis, right side.
I can tell you it's 374 miles home for him.
Bird Jones, 2 red. Robert Pettis, 1,000 green. Wow. 100 green. Wow, that's fortunate.
Yeah.
When you can get away with that. Yeah, that's not even like 50 green. That's 100 green. Wow. Robert Pettis, moving on.
There's
Fred
his house.
Hagberg. Right.
Burns' house.
Megan Justice. Left. Oh yeah, his palatial estate.
Yeah.
Doesn't show his outbuildings though.
It does.
Oh, that's it behind the house?
Looks like he lives in a house. It's a lot bigger and nicer than mine.
I thought he had a separate shop off to the one side, but
Maybe he does.
look at you. Is this stalking? I shouldn't even be looking at this. Look at all the
This
gates
is
and fences.
research. This is just research. This isn't.
Why is it
really
all fenced in?
stalking.
Where are the horses? He's got to have a stable then.
Well, if it's like my house, you got to keep yourself in the yard. It's got a gate.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's got a gate. Look at the fences.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
American
lawn mowing.
flag. I don't think he does it.
I hope he uses a
He's probably got a wife.
electric lawnmower. Not wasting all that gasoline. Icky.
Take a picture of it and send it to him. That's scary.
Fred Hagberg lights it up. Trip Zip 4 red. Wow. Megan Justice 10 green, dead 4. 14 total. Nice lap. Terrell Sinkler left, Jeff Dobbins the second right.
That ought to make him nervous.
Why are you doing that?
I'm bored.
I mean, he just won. Why don't you let him breathe a little?
I don't even have to do it anymore because my mic's on.
No box, round 2. Yeah, no box, round 2. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Staging lanes 1 and 2 for no box, round 2. Why is that? Oh, that's because this is a different mic. You're on your own while I do a battery change.
I gotta work.
Oh, here, let me get this. Terrell Sinkler with the win, 009. 24th thou over, taking 6th thou. Jeff Dobbins, no good. 38 in the tree, dead 1.
Ouch. Billy Varner, the third in the left. Mark Kipp in the right. Oh man, no buyback today. One badass 69. Hank, I lost out first round and I didn't re-enter. Made it home 30 minutes ago. Great job all weekend. Thank you so much for the kind words, everyone. Joe and I try, and we do have feelings.
I'm back, new battery. Wow. Mark Kipp, Trip Zip 8. Billy Varner the third, 001.
And
so
no
610 thou deficit at the hit, and you're 1 green. 1 take 2. Look at this. This just gets worse.
Yeah.
For the loss. 1 take 2 for the loss.
001, take 2 thou win stripe and go on home.
He's under 6 thou. Mark Kipp is under 3 thou. I might just load the car up. I might not come back for second round. I don't know if I could take that kind of disappointment.
I'm in the Subaru on the highway tonight.
Hayden dial 6 red, left or right lane. Travis Varner moving on. 34 green. There's your justice in drag racing. You're 34 green moving on.
Dead 2.
Right after his
dead 2.
His relative was 1 take 2 and out.
All of our announcers are out of junior dragster. Caden, Dylan.
Huh.
They're done.
I heard
Landon.
I heard the track announcer. I forget what his name was. Benton?
Bentley? Was it Bentley?
He left.
Lucky Larry. You, buddy. What are you up to?
No name right side. 6 green, 12 thou over, taking 5 thou your winner. Tom Doyle, no good.
Well, but you're out living large, dude.
I'm trying to, But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So give me an update on Chuck. What? I better turn my mic off.
Yeah. He keeps getting medical.
Right, yeah, what's going on there?
He had his feet, then he had his shoulders, and he had his this or that, and,
Does he need help with job interviews?
Huh?
Job interviews, does he need help?
No. No, that's all
on
done.
the strip club.
When COVID
I get it.
Yeah.
When COVID hit, that went out of business.
Oh.
But anyway. Yeah.
Is it 2 R's or 1?
What?
2, Murray?
M-E-R-A-Y.
All right, I did it right.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, just so you know, my Lucky Larry name, I got that from an announcer way back like in 93, 94 from my local track.
Right.
He used to give everybody nicknames, and he kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it.
We tried.
And then finally somebody made up a sticker to put on my window, and I've been running it ever since. I raced in the first Gator Nationals in 1970.
Todd Wetzel moving on. He's 35 green, 10 thou over, taking 44 at the stripe. Lee Dixon missed the tree.
Yeah.
Hit the dial, dead 7, but again, he's 44 thou behind at the finish line, no good.
That was the car, okay?
Yeah.
I drove it.
Holden dial left, Tim Phipps right.
This was at the Spring Nationals in Dallas. I had a class win there. That was our truck. We drove up on, this is 1970, and we had a drive-on truck.
Ramp truck like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we bought a cabin chassis. My brother went and found a section of ramps off a trailer section. We brought it to a welding shop, and they put it on there for us. And that was that.
How many junior dragsters you
But like
come
I said,
back?
we had a class win at the Spring Nationals in Texas that year.
Oh,
I'll get it.
Okay.
Like I said, then
Holden dial goes 9 green, 12 thou over, taking 8 thou for the win. Tim Phipps, 17 green, 13 thou over, again 8 thou behind, no good.
okay, then I can just order stuff over the line. Yeah.
Kyle Caltrera, 459 left.
Yeah, okay.
Darren Lotz, 475 right.
Yeah, and then, I got married and everything, and then, so in 71, I had to stop myself. And then in 88, I bought a Mustang GT, and I slowly started to get back into it. And by the time, Then I won a track championship at Ubley in '95.
They had a big no break, no
box.
break, no box race.
Yeah.
Boxing like
But anyway, like I said, just kept upgrading from there, you know.
But you're on the road all the time now, living large.
Yeah, well, it costs too much to drive home then come back out again.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so I'm trying to get, I actually started like at monthly, and then
Kyle Caltrera goes 8 dead 4, taking 8 thou. Darren Loss was 20 at the hit and locked out. Runs dead on with a 1, but can't win. Caltrera, your winner, left side.
Yeah, it's on the way home, you know.
It's your story, Larry. You tell it however you want. It's your story. You tell it however you want. You're gonna tell the wife. It's all my own.
Well, I don't have nobody to account for.
No. Oh, that's why you're out trying to work.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't answer to nobody.
Brandon Williams, your winner that round. He's 003, taking 310 thou.
Yeah, I retired from there. Then I
As Andre Nunez was 51 green
after I retired from board.
and 17 thou under. I'll round it up and say he's 2 thou under.
Yeah.
Brandon was 46 over, almost, but not.
South of 69.
He's your winner.
Okay.
Katie Sloat, left side. No name in the right.
All right, Stanton's right here, right? Okay. And I'm over here. I'm like 150 miles from Stanton. Okay. And then 131 is about 190 miles where we go to. And basically, Stanton's my home track. I think I was only there twice this year.
I've never been to the.
Are we starting to load the box store?
Sorry?
Katie Sloat, 6 red. Dragster driver in the right lane. Your winner, 008, 11 thou under.
You ran the track right to town, but he's got Northern Michigan now. Okay, but he's all right. But he ran it good and he had a good program.
We live like 12 miles
From where?
Byron,
Oh, okay.
south of Union Road,
Yeah.
right by Byron, north of Cordova.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, I've been to Byron a few times.
I'm looking at close to Florida. I think we'll be down to the month of December at Monty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do no November, December stuff. Hopefully I can recover over the winter time and start again in March. You know.
Jordan Aker, left. Tim Thomas, right. Tim Thomas, your winner, 16, 10 thou over, taking 12 thou. Jordan Aker had to break it out 18 thou to make it look that close. Darty on the light. Tim Thomas, your winner. Race Kid left, Gary Williams right.
Thanks for coming. Safe travels to Bristol. Good luck. You know, because it's on the way home.
Yeah.
You're a typical drag racer. You sell it to yourself anyway you go to the next race.
Yeah, I'm more of a ticket for the jackpot. Hopefully I can
Good. Good.
see what happens. All right.
Thanks, Good talking to you.
Yep.
Spin might have been handy place. Last dragster in town.
Last re-entry dragster under the tower.
Thank you, sir.
Would that be a good, like, ride, tire from Ford, drive semi-figure, tire, just ride around all summer and race?
Yeah, he's got a good lunch.
You got 8 juniors, do you?
8.
Gary Williams, 1 green. Race Kid, 9 red. Gary runs it out the back door to be 400ths under. But he is your winner. Jerry Brewer left. Courtney Jolly right. Go for Hank. 10-4. Double entered door cars, we need you to staging for round 2. Double entered box door cars, we need you to staging as soon as you can get there. Jerry Brewer with a huge reaction time advantage takes the win. He's 6 green, 400ths over, taking 200ths. As Courtney Jolly was dead on with a 4 and tardy on the reaction time. Megan Justice left, Joe Foley right. Who's the buy for no box? Richard Alford. Joe Foley, right side, 009. 200ths over, taking 12 thou, your winner. Megan Justice, 21 on the tree and 21 over, no good.
Round 3 next.
10-4, juniors coming out directly. Round 3, junior dragsters on the starting line right now. 8 cars remain. Braden Jones left side, 790 his dial. Bo Sims, last night's champion, winner of $1,500, trying to double up. He's dialed $7.99 in the right lane.
I don't think Joe has to go home.
Bo Sims in command, taking the win. He's 27, runs a 10th over, taking 200ths at the finish line. Braden Jones was 84 on the tree, 600ths over for the loss. Ethan Locklear left side, 801 the dial. Landon Pruitt, 1203 in the right lane. Oh, look at Landon's brother out there trying to show him how to do this. When Landon is still in and his brother is not. He was doing the front wheel thing. Oh, he gave him a word of advice there. Probably hit the tree. Would have been what I would have said to my brother. Although if I was mad at my brother, I'd say don't red light. Wow, he's out there a long way. 4-second head start. Oh, he's barely crossed the finish line. I think he was doing 1 mile an hour. No, he was 47 miles an hour backing into Ethan Locklear. Landon Pruitt goes 48 on the tree, runs a 10th and a half over for the win, taking 600ths. Man.
47.
Maxson Locklear, 919 the dial in the left lane, completes his burnout. Landon Burnett, 790 the dial, right lane. Burnett in control. He'll take the win. 35 green, 700ths over. Takes over a 10th. As Maxson Locklear was 85 green, but he's a 10th and a half off his dial for the loss. Mason Cruz left side, 790. Ariana Bachmeyer, 796 in the right lane. Ariana goes 19th thou red. Mason Cruz was there. He's set 16th thou green. 400 over the dial for the win. That was the last pair of junior dragsters. Mailbox round 2 coming out. Wow, I'm like
Spent?
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So the track sprayer just came back from spraying, and we dragged, and they parked the sprayer, And we still have jackpot entries left. Thanks, guys. Let's knock it out the second half here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nick Hastings. Chris Thompson on the back of the window of his truck. He's been leaving us notes all weekend. Today it said he is going back to work broke. KP, Kevin Pollard, left side, 577. I think he's out of West Virginia. Chris Thompson, 774. The dial on the right. He said, I drove the truck here, I'll drive it home. But he said now he's going back to work broke. Never know, he might win some money today. Chip in a chair. That's all the guy needs. Oh. Pollard goes 009 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. 50 red for Chris Thompson. He might be going back to work broke. Landon, you ready to call some laps?
Yeah.
Just chilling before your semifinal round?
Yeah.
Corey Funderburg, left side. Ross Freeman. Ow. 22 red ends Ross Freeman's day. 18 green Corey Funderburg. Just 27 thou under on the red light victory in the left lane.
On the left side, we have Nick Hastings down to 607. Right side, we have David Butler down to 710. David Butler has the advantage. He gets the win. He ran 1 above, was 14 on the tree, ran 711 off a 710, got the win. Left side, nasty Nick Hastings was 30 on the tree, ran 607 off a 607. He was dead 9.
it's an even number, though. No, there'd be 3. I think we ran 6 total, 3 pairs. Now who's up?
Kevin Rodden down to 6'11", and Kevin Brannon down to 560. This is a Kevin race right here. They're both Kevins. And my dad's a Kevin.
Kevin Pruitt.
Yep.
Kick booty.
Bunch of Kevins.
Kevin Rodden, who gave away a K&R Performance Engineering $300 Bounty Hunter gift certificate today to David Bird Jones for beating last night's 100K champion Kyle Caltrera. David Bird Jones, when you get time, go on up to the tower.
Oh, Kevin Rodden had an issue there. Kevin Brannon gets the win. He was 16, ran 2 under, and Kevin Rodden, he had an issue. Kevin Brannon
Not sure
got
what
the
happened,
win.
huh, for Kevin, right?
He probably forgot to, or put the delay box wrong.
Well, you wouldn't think so. The guy who sells delay boxes for a living.
Thomas Bell on the left side down to 579. We have Troy Williams Jr. on the right side down to 565. Truck to truck. Uh-oh. That's not good.
107 miles an hour. He wouldn't have got behind 200s, but maybe he broke something. Troy Williams Jr. was 003. Thomas Bell was 50 in the left lane. 50 and 2 over, taking 22 thou wind stripe. Troy Williams Jr. 003 and 900s above.
Sean Lingerfeld gets the win. He was 15, one above with a 9. Right lane was 22 red.
We are in the second round of our $50,000 to win. Danny Hoff, the electric vehicle in the right lane.
Tesla.
Last night's box class runner-up. I'm gonna say Jody Schneckenberg in the left. I don't think the whole name fits on my screen, sorry.
Last names. Danny Hoff is a slower car by almost a second. Well, more than a second. Danny Hoff has the advantage. And your winner is Danny Hoff. He ran a 776 off a 774. It was 004 on the tree and got the win. Left side was 42 on the tree, ran a 634 off a 633. Left side we have Joe Hartzell down to 553. Right side we have Mr. Kevin Pruitt down to 571.
I thought we were gonna call him Daddy.
He is my dad.
I know, I thought when we announced it, he was gonna say Daddy up in the right lane. Kick booty in the house.
Oh, they're the same on the tree. Winner is Kevin Pruitt. Ran 572 off of 571, was 15 on the tree and got the win. Oh.
210 thou, 000.
Dang. Left side was 15 also, ran a 554 off of 553. Left side we have Donald Wiggins down to 604. Right side we have Kevin Crawford down to 598. Kevin Crawford has the advantage. And he gets the win. He ran 2 above. He was 001, ran 2 above to get the win. Left side was 38 on the tree. Ran a 603 off a 604 and broke out by 1 thou. Left side we have Robert Bragland down to 553. Right side we have David Davis down to 647.
So when they leave, most of the door cars, sometimes they have radio tones. I guess they like them saying left lane, right lane has the advantage.
Right lane has the advantage. Your winner is right lane. Ran a 651 off a 647. Was 11 on the tree. Got the win. Left lane was a bit late there. Ran a 535 off a 533.
Marty Wright, right side, 510 the dial. Bubba Browning, left side, 627 the dial in the left lane. We are in the second round of the $50,000 win to race today. Double red light with the left car, the first car leaving. 12 red will be your loser. Marty Wright, 2 thou red and 1 above. Moves on to round 3.
Left side we have Carol McCarty down to 598. Right side we have Sean Carpenter down to 583.
Caroline,
Caroline, I meant. I don't know.
daughter of Carol.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that.
Where'd your voice go?
Caroline is 30. Sean Carpenter is 005. Your winner is Sean Carpenter. He ran a 584 off 583. He was 003 and got the win. Caroline was 30 on the tree, ran a 6 flat off of 598.
Yeah, go ahead. Kyle was looking for y'all to see where he can go. Back in the lane, what do you mean? Now, I didn't want to return to this lane where I was just pulling out of. That car there was going to come down that lane. I ain't know if y'all seen him. What you want to get?
Ron Barnhill, 474 today. He was as low as 471 last night. I think he went. Oh, little squiggle, little wiggle there. 19 left, 003 right. 003 and 2 above for the win for Ron Barnhill in the right side. Max Brewer was 19 and 1 above in the left lane, no good. Tim Butler, left side, 607 the dial. Shane Maddox, right side, 542 the dial. Tim Butler, 10 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Shane Maddox, 14 and 9 thou under, no good. Joe Jules Rude, left side. David Parrish, right side. 664 in the left, 522 in the right. Trip Zip Red in the right, no good. Joe Jules Rude, 13 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. After the end of the third round, we will draw the jackpot tickets. You gonna buy one? Should we have a jackpot in the junior dragster? .007 red for J.P. Britt in the right lane. Matt Cook, 11 red and dead on with a 9 in the left lane. Cameron Fredrickson in the left lane in the wheelie wagon. Right side, Thomas Marlowe. Son-in-law to Scotty Richardson. Husband to Kelsey. The staging burn down. Usually this doesn't work out for the guy that won't go in. It's been the way it's been this week so far. Not this time. Right lane, Thomas Marlowe, 13 and 1 above. 2 getting their first 14th thou for the win in the right lane. Cameron Fredrickson, 36, dead on with the 4. No good. Tommy Plott, right side. Barry Woods, left side. Slower reaction time turns on the win. 18 and dead on with a 2. 20 total for the win in the right. Left side was 10 and 11 thou up. That's 21 thousands total. MLV 1 thou. Ouch. AJ Ash felt more comfortable getting back in his door car. Right side 578 the dial. Donald Norris, 572 the dial. Picked a good time to be late. 35 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. 49 and 2 above in the left lane. Winner right side, AJ Ash. Josh Burrow, left side. T.G. Pascal, right side. 19 and 2 above with a 0 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 12 thou red, no good. Excuse me, left lane. I think I said right lane. I'm tired. Huston Dial in the left in the advantage. Ken Clark in the right has a chance. Left side 21 and 4 above for the win, taking 3 thou. Right side 31, 3 above, no good. Will Holloman right side, Gage Birch left side. Gage Birch, 12 and 1 above 7, taking 2 thou win stripe, right side 13 and 1 above 8, MOV 2 thou. Left side, Logan West Morrell, 009 and 1 above for the win. Noah Pollard, right side, 24 and 2 above. Winner, left lane, Logan West Morrell. Bug McCarty in the left, Amanda Manuel in the right. Bug 21 and 1 above for the win in the left. Amanda 12 and 3 above. And the right, no good. Winner, left side, Bug McCarty. Kyle Davis in the left, and I'm going to say it's Anspach in the right. Some reason I lost the name here. Kyle Davis, 20 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Robert Holton 17 and 8 above for the win in the left lane. Howard dead on with a 4 and did not get there first, so he's excited. His car driver won him 100 grand last night. Any left lane door cars for second round, bring it up. Any left lane door cars for second round, bring it up. Otherwise, we'll be going single file. Red, black, and green door cars or left lane door cars to the lanes, please, for second round. Chad Duke, 26 and dead on 6 for the win in the right lane last time. Andy Lloyd, 15 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Kendall Little, 27 and 9 thou under. Getting there first by 10. He had to take a thou or less if he wanted to win. No go. Aaron Vale, right side. Stephen Peeler, left side. Aaron Vale, 21 and 1 above, taking a thou for the win in the right lane, or Stephen Peeler got behind a thou in the left. Stephen was 11 and 27 thousandths above the dial. I'm gonna bet Stephen got behind a thou. Left lane, John Hill. Right lane, Justin Boyer. Justin Boyer, 19 and 3 above for the win in the right. Left lane, Justin Hill, 3 thou red. No good. Dustin Grimsley, left side. Gary Williams, right side. Your turn, Cade.
Drivers will be dialed in at a 547. 11th, I'll separate them up front. Win like Gary Williams, 005, 3 above with a 4, getting there, 5 thou. Justin Grimsley, 16 and 29 thou above, no good. In the left lane, we got Corone Brabham, dialed in at a 581. In the right lane, we got Chaz Silence, dialed in at a 556. Nobody wants to go in first.
Yeah, Corone has a bad habit of this.
10th, I'll separate them. Chaz has the advantage. Win light, Chaz. 15, 3 above with a 4, getting there, 9th thou. Corone was 25, 3 above with a 3, no good. Austin Logan in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 604. In the right lane, we got David Lowe, dialed in at a 628. Separate them. Win light, Austin Logan, 007, dead on with 7, getting there, 19th thou. David Lowe was 004, 3 above with a 0, and it's gonna have to buy a jackpot ticket. Scott Curtis in the left lane, dialed in at 631. In the right lane, we got Greg Kane, dialed in at 618. They're both over 100 on the tree. Win light, Greg Kane. 144, 2 above, getting there, 14th thou. Left lane was 175, 1 above, no good.
I would think this would qualify for like homeschooling math class for you guys. It's a lot of math, right? I mean, we're going to be good with the math and addition and subtraction by the end of the night. You got a dangerous Dylan shirt.
Oh yeah.
Danger Dylan Racing. I got one. Mine's a little bigger than yours.
Thomas Bell in the left lane, dialed in at a 580. Heath Bambargner in the right lane, dialed in at a 607. Thomas Bell has a big advantage. Win light, Thomas Bell, 004, 4 above with 6, getting there, 78 thou. Heath Bambargner was 115 and 1 above, no good.
But he did a cool wheelie.
Oh yeah.
He did do a cool wheelie. I mean, you know.
That makes up for it.
And yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Have fun.
Sean Lingerfeld in the left lane, dialed in at a 547. David Phipps in the right lane, dialed in at a 508. There's a lot faster person.
What's that?
There's a lot faster person.
Yeah. Couple 470s, 500.
David Phipps never left the starting line. Oh. Oh, dude. Yeah. You get timed out?
He must have broke something, got shut off, or timed out.
Must got timed out or something. But
I didn't see it.
Wind light Sean Lingerfeld.
We can watch the rerun. No, it looks like they might have shut them off for leaking or something. It broke.
In the left lane, we got Mr. K&R himself, Kevin Rodden, dialed in at a 609. And in the right lane, we got Dink Holmes, dialed in at a 581.
Or DeAndre. His dad, I tell you that story, his dad came to the tower last year, and he said, I'm looking for DeAndre Holmes. I'm like, we got no DeAndre Holmes here. Come to find out, Dink, that's his real name, DeAndre. You know what popped up on my Facebook memory today?
What is that?
Was your brother Landon 1 year ago announcing here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was when my grandpa left the fuel cap off at 6 cars.
That ain't good. DeAndre Dink won $100,000 earlier this year. And Glot, right? Oh, yeah.
Kevin Rodden goes 11 red. Dink Holmes is double away on the tree. 3 above with a 2. Moving on.
I think we need a shot clock.
Yeah.
Like when the one guy pre-stages, I think, or both. I just think you need like a 20-second clock.
In the left lane, we got Tim Butler dialed in at a 608. And the right.
Too many cars have staging duels, you know.
Oh yeah. 2 now separate them. Win light right lane, Alfredo Ortiz. 22 on the tree, 2 above with a 1, getting there 5 thou. Tim Butler was 24 on the tree, 2 above with a 5, no good.
Alfredo Pela Ortiz from Puerto Rico going to 3rd round.
Yep. In the right lane, we got Daryl Collins dialed in at a 529 in the super nice truck. In the left lane, we got Ross Freeman dialed in at 689. Does he's foot braking this. It's a bit late, but Daryl has the advantage. One light, Daryl Collins, 39, 2 above with an 8, getting there 14 thou. Ross was 62, 1 above with an 8. No chance. Yeah.
Raphael Mamie, right side.
Shannon Justice in the left side. Separate them. Auto romping, win light goes to Shannon Justice. 21 dead 8, getting their 12th thou ahead.
Concession stands and apparel stores will be closing at 7 p.m.
In the right lane, we got last night's door car jackpot winner, Ray Holmes, dialed in at a 571. In the left lane, we got Garrett Browning, dialed in at a 622.
Don't forget, the overall $100,000 winner last night was a jackpot car.
Goes 001 red. Garrett Browning gets the win. He's 25, a lot above. Must have been letting out early. We got Lucas Bell in the right lane, dialed in at a 630. We got Joe Hartswell in the left lane, dialed in at 553.
We still got a lot of rigs here in the pits on a Sunday night because we still have a lot of cars to run.
Joe has a huge advantage. He turns into a win. 19 and 18 numbers above, getting there by 500 half a second.
Lucas Bell, mechanical issues. Runs a half a second above the dial-in. Winner left side, Joe Hartzell. Eric Thomas, right side, 565. Who you got in left lane? K News in left lane.
Jody Sneckenberg, dialed in at 634.
Do not forget, we have the jackpot yet this evening. $100, maximum of 4 tickets. You cannot get in the jackpot if you are in the normal race. If you're on the main event, you cannot get in the jackpot.
Win by Eric Thomas, getting there, 007 thou. He was 7 thou behind on the light, but he made it work on the other end.
Cameron Fredrickson, left side. Derek Fuller, right side. Where does Derek live if he's driving one of your guys' car?
Alabama. I know it's at Alabama. He made it to a jackpot final last night, and he had an entry in 6th round.
Oh, we know. We know. Because Derek slowed our roll. I mean, he was going fast, but it's just hard when you're in the jackpot and the main event. So he would be part of the reason we changed the rule tonight.
Does not get the win light. Double breakout.
Fast car wins.
Yep. Derek Fuller is 18 on the tree and breaks out 5 thou. Cameron Fredrickson, 11 on the tree, breaks out 7 thou, getting there 8 thou. You had to take about 5 thou or less to win the double breakout. In the left lane, we got Mr. Bug McCarty, down to 589, and Benny Omer, down to 523. Benny has the advantage, and win light, Benny Omer, 13, dead 6, getting there 25 thou. Bug McCarty was 45 on the light and breaks out by 0007, but still had no chance. In the left lane, we got daughter of Bug, Caroline McCarty, dialed in at a 598. In the right lane, we got Larry Hamby, dialed in at a 659.
So I just heard everything in the red concession stand trailer down at the bottom of the East Tower is 50% off. All second round door cars, this is your time to shine. Second round door cars, all colors, you should be in the lanes, please. Hambone, 007 and 2 above. Caroline, 18 and 2 above. MOV, 13 thou. Paul Mosley, right side. John Siegel driving for Mitch Clary. Haven't seen the water rat in a couple days.
John Siegel, 004, 3 bubble with a 2, getting there 4th out. Paul Mosley was 006, 3 bubble with a 5, no good. In the left lane, we got Brad Gillard, dialed in at a 615. In the right lane, we got William Brewer. Brewer is dialed in at a 641. 13th out, separate them, and one's 001. Win light, Brewer, 001, dead 5, 6 total, getting there 20th out.
Joe Julesrud, left side. You can say that, Dylan Cade. I'm out on that.
Dialed in at 666.
Victor Dukes, 556 in the right. And Christine. Does that car have a nickname? Let's call it Christine. Especially with the red headlights. I don't like it.
Yeah, looking good.
Scares me. At least it's not dialed 666.
Mm-hmm. Victor Dukes, 36 on the tree, dead 0, getting there 2 thou. Joe was 16 on the tree, 2 above with a 3. I want to say he gave it back.
That's what I would say. You don't know though, 97 miles an hour.
Could just be slow. My dad's car went a bit slow. This one.
Dwayne Atkins, left side. Troy Queen, right side. Sweet Caroline.
Red light start for Troy. 11th already. Gonna end that entry for now. Dwayne Atkins, 12 on the tree, 3 above with a 5, moving on. We got Noah Pollard in the left lane, dialed in at a 624. In the right lane, we got Bristol Mosley, dialed in at a 621 in the truck.
I did.
Did you hear him about the concessions and apparel closing at 7?
I announced it, dear.
Thanks.
We'll bring it up again. The red trailer, everything is 50% off for concessions. Oh, now this is a weird one.
Both cars have a little bit of problems, but
The right one goes red, the left one don't move.
when light goes to Noah Pollard.
What?
This is something you don't see every day.
No. Red concession stand 50% off. That's up here under the tower. The concession stand down behind the bleachers. Everything will be closing at 7 o'clock. The guy in the left lane got a pro tree though.
In the left lane, we got Kendall Little, dialed in at a 598. In the right lane, we got Greg Brown, dialed in at a 520. To a 009, Kendall has control. Win light, Greg Brown, 009, one above with a 4, getting there 2 thou. Kendall Little, 007, one above with a 8, no good. In the left lane, we got Josh Burrow, dialed in at a 599. In the right lane, we got Sean Carpenter, dialed in at a 583. Separate them. Sean has control. One light, Sean Carpenter. 13. One above with a 4. Getting there, 0001. Josh Burrow, 16 on the tree. One above with a 0. No good. In the left lane, we got Kevin Brannon, dialed in at a 560. In the right lane, we got Jake Clayton, dialed in at 630. Watch the Mustang for the wheelies. Trip zip for Brandon. Wind light Brandon 0003. One above with an 8 getting there 29 thou. Jake Clayton was 25 on the tree. 2 above. We got Terrence Sessoms dialed in at 601. Kevin Glenn in the right lane dialed in at 535. Terrence has the advantage. Winlight fast car, Kevin Glenn on the double breakout. 31 up front, breaks out 6 thou. Terrence 17 on the tree, gets there 16 thou, breaks out 7 thou. Had to take about 13 thou. We got Little Mikey Bloomfield in the left lane, dialed in at 623. In the right lane, we got David Davis, dialed in at 648. Mikey has the advantage by 9 thou. Winlight Bloomfield 009, one above with 3, getting there 8 thou. David Davis was 18 up front, one above with 2, and he gets the L. We got JP Britt in the left lane, dialed in at 622. We got Kevin Pruitt, my dad, dialed in at 572 in the right lane. Kevin has a big advantage up front. Winlight Pruitt 008, dead 7, getting there 13 thou. JP Britt was 32 up front, breaks out 4 thou. No good. Brittany, pick me up on the scooter.
Second round. Door cars going down the track. Danny Hoff, 26 and one above for the win in the left lane. Amanda Manuel, 4 thou under, no good. Nick Horn, right side. Thomas Marlowe, left side. Hi, Kelsey, if you're watching. You never came up to the tower to introduce me to your baby or Scotty's grandbaby. Thomas is in trouble. He pulls it out. 32, dead 3, getting behind. 33, Nick Horn breaking it out. 5 thou in the right lane, taking 33. Second round, double enter dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Red run stickered dragsters. Second round to lanes 3 and 4. What up, Rabbit? You're gonna need a car to race. Second round, run stickered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Left side, 009 and 1 above for the win. Ron Barnhill, 001 red, dead 3, 1 entry goes down. So I got Autometer gift certificate. Let me see how much that's for. $250. I'm going to give one away to the best losing door car package and one for the best losing dragster package this round. Autometer competition instruments, $250 gift certificate competition from complimentary of Mark Erickson at Autometer. Thank you, Mark. Kevin Crawford, 10 and 4 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 2 above and no good. Marty Wright, left side. Aaron Vale, right side. AV. Ninth out red in the right, 26 green in the left. I have not seen Nikki today, so she might be getting some sleep. Marty Wright in the left side, 26, and 2 above for the win in the left lane. David Onspach, right side. Chad Duke, left side. I still need David Bird Jones to the tower for your K&R Delay Box Bounty Hunter Award. The Big Mopar 007, 1 above in the right for the win. Left side, Chad Duke, 1 above, no good. Justin Boyer, left side. Ken Clark, right side. Autometer, $250 gift certificate. Best losing package of the door cars, one of them, and best losing package in the dragsters this round, so you won't go home empty-handed. $250 gift certificate from Autometer. Justin Boyer, 13 and 2 above for the win. And the left, DeAndre Dinkholmes in the right side, David Lowe in the left side. And I got a Hughes Performance Transmissions and Torque Converters $500 gift certificate. I'm going to give that to the best package of the second round in any class. Maybe a junior dragster guy will get it, or girl. 33 in the left, 17 in the right. 17 and 2 thou under on the double breakout race. Winner right side, Dinkholmes. Barry Woods, left side, 580. Eric Thomas, right side, 512. Sorry about that. Tim Thomas, 004 and 5 above for the win in the right. Jake Clayton, 1 above in the left, no good. Nick Hastings, DragRaceSolutions.com Byron, this round up in the right lane. Dragsters coming out next. We got a lot of them. Part-time. So my dragster staging lanes are full, and all I called was doubles. So you guys have kind of been doing this to me all weekend. I'm not picking up the math. I guess everybody here at a dragster is doubled. Oh well, got to go down the track some way, shape, or form. We all got to go down. If you guys aren't upset waiting out on the road or whatever, I'm good. Second round, double entered dragsters, you should be in the lanes, and some of you that shouldn't be in the lanes are in the lanes. So we're all good. We got the jackpot still yet tonight for $50,000. Last night's jackpot winner went on to win $100,000. Part-time went by with you two on board.
She's right there.
Hey.
What's up?
6:45 at night. We started at 8 this morning, you know.
Oh, I thought it was 8 o'clock at 8 p.m.
Uh-huh.
My bad.
You're fired.
All right.
I'm saying,
Am I fired?
I'm gonna have to talk to Travis and Shelly,
Crew chief and
because I'm just, you've been fired from 2 crew chief jobs. You don't show up for work as the announcer.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. I wonder how much American stuff she sold this weekend. Couple koozie, 0. Why did both your cousins say 0? 0.
I said 2 things.
2?
Track snack club.
Oh, no. Can't say that. This is rated G, Landon.
What is rated G? PG-13?
Less than that. Better than that. Safer than PG-13. More appropriate.
Friendly?
Yeah, more biblical than PG-13. How's that?
You say some weird things.
this dial-in right here is wrong.
The jackpot, $100 per ticket. The winner of $100,000 last night came through the jackpot. So keep that in mind. A $100 ticket turned it into $100,000. We still got that until the end of 3rd round. We're going to sell the tickets for the jackpot. We are in 2nd round of dragsters.
I'll say names.
Do you want me to say names or do We got Bryson Scruggs in the left lane, dialed in at 462.
And we have Justin Fordyce on the right side down to 479.
I'm just going to show you them. Okay, hang on.
Justin Fordyce is down to 479. Bryson's what?
I'll just take a picture of that. Look up, kid. Landon, there's my boys. You know what came up on my Facebook memory from a year ago? Just hang on. I'm talking to my announcing crew. Did you get it?
Justin has control and he gets the win. 006, 2 above with 5, getting there 32th out. Scruggs, 59 on the tree, dead 6.
Hunter Patton on the left lane got a 456. Mark Kidd on the right side down to 460. Hunter Patton, aka Honey Wayne.
This is a tough one, huh? Big matchup.
9
18 in the left, 009 in the right. Whoa. 009 and 3 above, taking a thou, and or Hunter Patton got behind a thou. Hunter was 18 and 2 above 4. Mark Kidd from Idaho moving on to round 3. Trip McCarty left lane, Cortland Carter in the right lane. How old's Trip, you guys?
18.
18? Okay.
17. 17.
17,
He's 17.
All right.
Pretty sure.
I think he's got to be 18 to be with
Dylan
us.
placed
So
$80 in his
473 in the left, 457 in the right.
Trip has the advantage by 1
Left lane advantage. Trip McCarty, 14 and dead on 5 for the win. Knock on wood, my dragsters seem to be on the ball here. They're a little faster burnouts, a little faster staging.
Not on fire on the left lane down to 460. Eric Mann down to 460. Robert Pettis on the right
That is
side
the
down
high
to
energy,
456.
extreme mood and energy, high five energy guy. Just came up and helped me out. I'm probably going to be waking up soon.
How many?
I tried one of them.
How many of those did you get?
I got a bag full.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Estimate how much.
All I got from part-time was 1 koozie.
And a hoodie.
No, not a hoodie. A regular sweatshirt.
Left lane is 1 Val Red. Robert Pettis is 15 on the tree.
Too much energy pills.
He ran
One
dead
time.
5 to get the win. He took too much. Left side, we have Sugar Shane Carr down to 445. Right side, we have Brett Sloat down to 461.
What team is Sugar racing for?
Kick booty, baby.
I just posted you guys on Facebook. The best announcing team in the business. Is that true?
No. I suck at announcing.
First comment we got. Julie Davis says they are doing a great job.
Is he broke?
Look at that. That's you.
I think he's broke.
I don't know. They're looking. They're checking it out.
His brakes probably don't work.
You don't want anybody to break. I think he's got it figured out.
Yep, he's good. Did it cut off again? Oh.
Sugar Shane Carr. 445 in the left, 461 in the right for Brett Slow.
Sugar Shane Carr has to win. And he gets the win. Ran dead 5, 18 on the tree, dead 5 to get the win. Right side was 29 on the tree, ran a dead 7.
In the left lane, we got Brian Hicks dialed in at 451. In the right lane, we got Jerry Brewer dialed in at 449. Both of these cars have been some rounds this weekend, so see who can win this one.
I'm not sure. Did you go ask Daryl at the staging lanes?
Which one is he?
Daryl's in the front with the headset. No, sir.
Dead 5. Moving on. Brian Hicks, 14 on the light, gets their 17th thou and breaks out 5 thou. Had to take 12th thou or less. In the left lane, we got Allison Lloyd, dialed in at a 459. In the right lane, we got Joey Cotton, dialed in at a 460.
That is Victor Dukes.
Oh yeah.
Driving his own car.
Victor Dukes.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Tree finally 006 7th thou under, and Allison wears out the car she drove last year. She's 110 thou green, dead on 9 total in the left lane for Allison Lloyd against her former employer. Nice lap, Allison. Shane Maddox left lane, Travis Laster right lane. Travis Laster Sr. As junior probably had to play football somewhere today. Landon, did you get it? 446 in the left, 414 in the right.
Shane has the advantage, and he gets it done. 11 dead 9, getting there 22 thou. Travis Laster was 28 on the tree, one above with a 5, no good.
Stephen McCrory left side, Gabe Taylor right side. What's that?
Winlight champ, 18 dead 4, getting there 8 thou. Gabe Taylor was 23 on the light, dead 8, no good. In the left lane, we got Kenny Underwood, dialed in at 481. In the right lane, they are not on file. Do you know who it is, Hank? But they're dialed in at a 468. Winlight, right lane. 18 dead 2, getting there by 10 thou. Kenny Underwood was 17 on the light, one above with a 4. And that hands him the L. We got James Freeman in the left lane, dialed a 469. In the right lane, we got Kenneth Sims, dialed a 463.
Smokey and the Bandit song keeps coming in my head. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Second round eliminations of the dragsters.
Three thou separate them. Winlight, Kenneth Sims, 26 on the light, 2 above with a 1, getting there 7 thou. In the left lane, we got Nick Ferraro, dialed in at a 465. In the right lane, we got Gary Ingold, dialed in at a 453, driving the 2004 Race Tech.
We need to stop. There's a car. Thank you, Will Holloman, for the phone call to let us know we had one in the shutdown. Takes a village around here to run a race. I appreciate all the extra help. A lot of the racers reach out to me in the tower for things, questions, and I try and always get the answer. Thank you again, Will Holloman, for the phone call.
We're back in action. Red light for Gary Ingalls. Give the win to Nick Ferraro. He's 11 on the tree, 3 thou under. Moving on. 2 thou red for Gary Ingold. In the left lane, we got John Talzano. In the right lane, we got Ken Tarzawiski, I believe, dialed in at 478. Dead one, no, not dead one, dead two. 007, dead two, getting there by 22 thou. Left lane was 20 on the light. What above with a 1? No good. In the right lane, we got Scott Jorgsen, dialed in at 520. In the left lane, we got Donnie Burleson, dialed in at a 461.
They got a little bit of ice cream left in the red trailer, and it is free. Free ice cream at the red trailer at the bottom of the tower until it runs out. If anybody wants some free ice cream. Thank you, Jeff Miles. It's nice.
Win light, Donnie B. 11 on the tree, dead 4, getting there by 19 thou. Scott was 009 on the light, 2 above with a 5, no good.
Free ice cream?
Ken Batchelor in the right lane, 005 and 1 above 3 for the win in the right. Michael Valley, 009 and 1 above 7, no good. Got to pin his hopes on the jackpot, or he's going all the way back to Florida. Long drive. Mine's a little longer, Northwest Illinois, 980 miles tonight, running on 12 hours sleep in 3 days. Coy Collier, 13 and 4 above for the win in the right lane. Taylor Holland, having some trouble and running 400ths above. I did not. I have only called double enter dragsters, and for some reason all weekend when I call one dragster, you all come and jam the road up and like you never been to a race before, so you'll figure it out, I guess. Jeff Dobbins, the second, 36, dead on with a 7 for the win in the right. Brent Martin, 1 above 8, no good. Kyle Caltrera, last night's $100,000 winner. In the left lane, 458 to dial. Durant Cottingham, right side, 457 to dial. Free ice cream at the red concession stand trailer until it's gone. In the right, 002 and dead on 6, 8 thou total for the win in the right lane, 8-pack. Left lane 4 and sends him to go 36 hundredths above the dial in, 36 thou, excuse me. Winner right side, Durant Cottingham. Chaz Silence, 459 in the right. Joe Foley, 472 in the left. Doubles or red only?
I call 2 more. Just call them all.
Red, black, green dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, black, green dragsters to the lanes, please. Right side, Durant. Nope. Chaz Silence, 008. Dead on 0. 8-pack, right hand side. Joe Foley, 11, dead 4, 15, no good. So this is the round it looks like where everybody's just going to be brutal. And then it's going to loosen up a little bit again. Cameron Manuel, left side. Stephen Morrison, right side. .006 and dead on 8, 14 total on the right side. Stephen Morrison. Cameron Manuel was 15 leaving, dead 2. He was locked out. Just crazy. Michael Pascal, right side. Ivy Brannon, Ivy Hutto Brannon, our beautiful national anthem voice. 445 in the left, 465 in the right. 001 red in the left, ending that entry's day. Michael Pascal, 002, 100th under the dial for the win in the right side. Brandon Williams, left side. Buddy Dial, right side. Coy Collier, in your 425 entry, you are the wait and see drag race solutions.com buy. .004 and dead on with a 2, 6 total. In the right lane for the win, Brandon turns it red. Jacob McNeil, left side. TG Pascal, right side. .454 in the left, 471 in the right. We are in the second round of dragsters. We do have our jackpot yet this evening. If your hopes you want to stay alive for $50,000 to win, and it can be done, was proven just last night. $100 jackpot ticket, took it all the way to win $100,000. Left lane, Jacob McNeil, 14 and 1 above for the win in the left. TG Pascal, 19 and 3 above, bailing out, no good. Or not being able to run the number on that one. 140, I'd say he bailed out, about 5 mile an hour. Thank you. This is the Super Bowl of bracket racing, and it is that title, I think, for a reason. 009, dead on with an 8, 17 total. Tim Thomas, right lane. Joe Gary, 14, and dead on 9. Out by 6 now. Quentin Jones, Jr., right side. Terrell Sinkler, left side. 476 in the left, 454 in the right. It's been a little crazy on these packages this round. Dice Man, I didn't go for the ice cream, but I did send Caden. He went and got some free ice cream. Red in the left, 2 thou green in the right. I mean, there's just, you got 2 thou dead 4, 6 total. There's no messing around. James Kroll, we've talked about it. It's kind of weird, you know, they get super tight packages like first and second round or whatever, and then they loosen up a bit of, you know, like 30s and 1 above, and then the last 2 rounds, like the 8th and 9th, 10th round or whatever, goes back to the sub 110 total packages. It's a little, you know, you got 9-10 rounds, immense concentration, only for 5 seconds, but it takes a phenomenal amount of concentration, nothing that I can do. And I think everyone at this track is running on low energy. I just had a dragster driver call me, do I have time for a 30-minute nap? Call me when they start running out. I'm like, sure thing. Jordan Aker right, Corey Galletti left. Galletti goes down. Jordan Aker, Air Force Major, 15, one above with a 6. Thank you to all the men and women in our armed services. Too bad the politicians get involved and make everything difficult. They can't, our government seriously cannot even run our do not call list. How should they be in charge of our taxes and our money and our military? They can't even keep spam people from calling me, you know? Gator Tater. Caron Brabham, we kind of like watching you race, dude. Eric Mann, my 5-hour energy guy, goes down. I think that's Henry 2. One time he took too many pills. The next time, yeah, 002 gets behind 1,000. Said he hadn't been racing much this year, though, so I'll see him in Florida. He'll get some more laps in. Left side not on file, 21 and dead on 3. Andre Nunez, I always say he paddled a canoe from Puerto Rico here. 482 in the right, John Brown in the left. Andre Nunez, 35 and dead on. Winner right lane from the Fuel Tech guys that help us out. John Brown, 2000 red. Race Kid, Boise, Idaho. DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy number 425, Coy Collier. Todd Welzo, 11 red, Race Kid, 11 green in the right. Right lane, Race Kid, all the way from Idaho, out in South Carolina, moving on. Gabe Taylor waited around 3 hours to pull in the lanes to race Chef Sarah. You want to be the champ, you got to beat the champ. That's what they tell me. Never happened for me. 481 in the left, 472 in the right. What's that? That was Landis' thought process when he called you out today? How do you call your own world champ brother out first round? That kid's crazy. Where is the little spider monkey? I think Landon's still in, yeah. He said, I don't care. He says, yeah, you got 12 total. And Junior Dragster laid down on you. That's insanity. I don't even want to race juniors now. 12 total, 12 SmackDown. 18 red in the left, Jeff Sarah, 12, 2,000 trying to find his spot drop down there. Missed it by 2,000. Dawson Putman left side. Donovan Williams, $100,000 winner this week. His mom, Shauna, been watching online at night, working at the hospital. Super great lady. 463 in the left, 473 in the right. How's the cars out back in the lanes? How many? And then they go to 1 and 2? 375 entries today, and then the re-entry round, and then we still got to do the jackpot yet this evening. We're going to sell jackpot tickets until the end of third round, and we are only in round number 2 of dragsters. So we're going to be out 1 o'clock in the morning again. Dawson 003 and 1 above. Right side 27 and 1 above. Winner left lane Dawson Putman. Mama Marilyn Laster right side 442 the dial. All she does is make genius babies. And athletic. 1 Division 1 football player, 2 of them are rocket scientists. Michael Carpenter has 2 Riley trophies. He won 2 50 granders back to back. Not as phenomenal as Kyle Caltrera winning $200,000 races in the same week, 8 days apart. My nephew Caden Mulligan tied for first place in the high school points at Byron Dragway and went down to Indianapolis Raceway Park Division III ET Finals this weekend. One above for Michael Carpenter. He'll go to round 3. Maryland 28 dead 2, 30 total. Gets behind by a thou. Or Michael Carpenter spanked her and took a thou win stripe. Len Jones left lane, Jeremy West right lane. How did you do as a team, Caden? I went down with them a couple years ago. In first round, I laid 17, and I was the only race that lost, you know, that the guy was a better 15 pack. I was 17 or something, or 12 to a 10, whatever. I was good, and I got the smackdown in round 1. And 2 over for the win in the left lane. Right lane got there first by a thou, but broke out by 8 thou. Couldn't win, locked out. David Bird Jones, the K&R delay box, K&R Engineering Bounty Hunter Award winner today for $300 for beating Kyle Caltrera first round in his entry that he won the $100,000 in last night. That was a crazy race, dude. You could hear Kyle starting whacking the gas, and you heard David Bird Jones hit the nitrous and spray back around by 1/10 thou. 474 in the left, 482 in the right. Trip Zip dead 4-pack for David Bird Jones in the left lane. Dave Edwards was good, 002 and 1 above, no good.
Brian Blair, tell me the Cowboys won today with their backup quarterback. I'm curious how the Packer-Bears game will go tonight. I bet on nothing this week. I'm in South Carolina. My fan duel won't work.
Well, like classic dragsters, or like the doubles.
Caden, what was the theme this year? .22 and one above for the win in the left lane for Brett Jones. Right side not on file. 26 and 2 above, no good. Tom Dauber, left lane, Medford, New Jersey, 464 the dial. David Smith, Effingham, South Carolina, 459 the dial. Dauber gonna leave first by 500ths. Hair on your chinny chin chin. You gonna drive big cars when you get older? Oh yeah, Caden says. Well, you guys got enough of them. How many race cars you got in that camp? You got your mom's new dragster. What happened to the shorty dragster? Where'd it go? Sold it, yeah. Wow. Dauber can't catch a break. 009 kills and gets behind 1 thou. David Smith, 21 and dead on 4 for the win in the right lane. He got there first by 1 thou, but Dauber's down 10 miles an hour or so and gets behind 1 thou. He should trust his car. Hunter Patton, Honeywayne, left side, 453. Samantha Thornton, right side, 468. The more I watch all this abuse, Caden, the more I think about just sticking to the announcing and crewing for my brothers and just having fun. Well, you know, it's like yesterday. Caltrera wins 100 grand 2 weeks in a row. Can't do no wrong. And today he's lost both times before second round. Sean Carpenter raced himself in the box final or whatever, 18 rounds or 16 rounds. Go ahead. Or I can't. I called red and black. Hunter Patton, 15 and 2 above 6 to take 3 thou. Margin of victory. Samantha Thornton, 24 and 200ths above, no good. Jerry Quick Draw McGraw, left side. Don't know who's in the right side.
Bobby Love, looks like I got a little eat a little crow. The Cowboys pulled the win off with their backup quarterback. The Broncos barely beat the Texans 16-9. They have no offense. $250 million to the quarterback. The 49ers beat the Seahawks 27-7. Rams beat the Falcons 31-27. Patriots 17-14 over the Steelers. 19-16 the Giants over the Panthers. 20-10 Bucks over the Saints. Colts stink. Jaguars 24, Colts nothing. Lions 36, Commanders 27. Browns 30, Jets 31. Ravens 38, Dolphins 42. Chiefs 27, Chargers 24 the other day. And the big game tonight, the Bears and the Packers. They're in overtime right now. Cardinals and Raiders. Cardinals with the ball, tied up at 23. Bobby Love texted me, "What do you got to say now?"
We got Trip McCarty in the right lane, dialed in at a 475. Johnny Carter in the left lane, dialed in at a 477. 200th head start going to Johnny Carter. Turns into a win. 11 and 5 above, getting their 25th thou. Johnny Carter, 70 on the tree, 1 above, no good. Kenny Underwood in the left lane, dialed in at a 483. In the right lane, we got Darren Lotz, dialed in at a 474.
What's that all about?
Might have had some problems, but the win goes to Darren Lotz. 17 on the tree, 1 over with a 9. Moving on. In the right lane, we got Cam Wisnott, dialed in at a 478. In the left lane, we got Billy Varner III, dialed in at a 491. gets the win. 006, 2 above with a 2, getting there by 6 thou. Cam Wisnot was 20 on the tree, 1 above with a 5. No good.
All dragsters, all colors of dragsters, second round, you should be in the lanes. All colors of dragsters, second round, you should be in the lanes, please. Jackpot still going on till the end of third round. $100, max 4 tickets.
In the left-hand lane, we got GJ Cruz dialed in at 466. In the right lane, we got Robert Pettis dialed in at 456. GJ is trip zip, Robert 70. Win light, GJ trip zip, dead 9. 9 total, getting there by 72 thou. Robert Pettis, 72 on the light, dead 9. No chance.
In the left side, we have Travis Barnard out of 504. On the right side, we have Victor Dukes on the right side out of 459.
But I just know my crew's been up.
Stage.
It's gonna be rough.
I'm not smart. Are you supposed to be taking that after evidence?
Your winner is Victor Dukes. He was 24 on the tree, ran dead 5. Left side was 10 on the tree. 11 red, and went down there and let out the gas. On the left side, we have Patrick McMath out of 463. On the right side, we have Gabe Taylor down at 445. Let's see who gets the win here. Do you think it's Gabe Taylor or Patrick McMahon? Your winner is Patrick McMahon. 008. Ran 1 under. To get the win, right side was 1 red. Ran a 446 off a 445. Next up, we have Stephen McCroy, aka Champ. Down a 456. On the right side, we have Jeff Burns. Down a 444. Team Slushy.
I hate saying that.
Oh. What?
Wow.
It's just me. 9 thou separates them. The winner is left lane. Right lane let out the gas and shook the tires, Hank said.
Oh, don't blame it on me.
No, that was you.
Why do you go over and blame everything on me?
It was you.
I didn't say that, but I don't know that for a fact.
I just got advice from Hank. Always listen to Hank.
Oh, you'll go to prison.
In the left lane, we got Allison Lloyd dialed in at a 459. In the right lane, we got Timothy Thomas dialed in at a 458.
Where is it? I thought he was back there.
He was first one in the...
No, they could see him shaking in his car. I thought he was in his car.
We see you, Sugar Shane.
Hey, y'all got to announce the race, boy. gets carried away.
Timothy Thomas has a
Left side is 287 on the tree. Right side is 009. Looks like left side had a difficulty there.
Hey.
What?
In the left lane, we got Fred Hagberg dialed in at a 485. In the right lane, we got Megan Justice dialed in at 469. Hagberg had the advantage with a 003 light, but does not convert it to a win. Megan Justice is 11 on the tree, 1 above with a 0, and she gets there by 2 thou. In the left lane, we got Brian Hicks, dialed a 449 in the 2018 Maddox Dragster. In the right lane, we got Tom Doyle, dialed a 522.
Junior Dragster elimination round 4 to lanes 9 and 10, please. Junior Dragster eliminations round 4 to lanes 9 and 10. Ryan Hicks left, Tom Doyle. Thomas Doyle. 14 and 2 above. No box round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. No box round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster round 4, Landon. Lanes 9 and 10. No box round 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. Carrie Long, left side. Randall Langley, right side. $13 and 1 above for the win for Carrie Long in the left lane. Right side, 1 above and no good. Captain Carol McCarty, left side. Brett Sloat, right side. 454 in the left, 460 in the right. .005 for Captain Carroll and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Right side, one above, no good. Michael Valley, left side, back up with his second entry out of Florida. 462 the dial. Jumpin' Joe Kerner. 487 the dial on the right. Three bulbs lit. Actually 6. Now 8. 004 on the left, 005 on the right. Jumpin' Joe's got a chance. No. 004, one above in the left. 14 total in the left. 25 total in the right. Winner left side, Michael Valley by 11 thou. Lee Dixon right side, 007 and 2 above for the win in the right. Brian Boost in the left, 3 above, no good. Jeff Miles, track owner of this place. The head honcho, CFO, Presidente, Jeff Miles, 470 in the left. Gary Ingold, 452 in the right. Jeff looking to go to third round. Jackpot is available tonight yet to race for $50,000. $100 a ticket, 4 tickets maximum. You cannot be in the main event and get in the jackpot. Oh, there you go. 008 dead on 0 for the left lane for Jeff Miles. 8 total. Gary Ingold, 14 and dead 8. 22 total, no good. Left lane, Jeff Miles to win. Donnie Burleson, Texas, 461 in the left. Kenneth Sims, right side, 464. Just a brutal 3-week stretch of racing. $13 and 2 above in the left for Donnie Burleson for the win. Right side, 43 and dead 2 for Ken Sims. No good. No box. Round 3. No box round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Caltrera gets away with one, 36 and dead 5, getting behind 42. TG Pascal right side, 004 and 5 thou under, getting fed 42 thou, no good in the right. Kyle Caltrera moving on. Sugar Shane Carr in the left, Bryson, I wear onesies to bed at night, Scruggs in the right. 445 in the left, 473 in the right. Bryson does have a famous uncle. Got him into drag racing. Catfish, where you at, my man? Jason Lynch. Look at that. 410 thou red in the left, 1510 thou red in the right. 001 red for Bryson in the right lane. 410 thou red in the left lane. Shane shows his hand like that's the first time he's got to run it out all weekend. He's holding 5. Goes 44 thou under. Victor Dukes, right side, racing his own stuff finally. 479 in the right. Joe Foley, 472 in the left. Right side, AJ Ash, 17 and dead on 3.
Door cars, round 3 to 3 and 4. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Door car, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. No box, potential dragracesolutions.com buy. NX 30, box 2501X. And junior, round 4, 229X. Holden dial left, Shane Jones right. Hank Mulligan up in the tower in the right window if you can see me on the camera. Pretty dark in here though. AV. Holden Dial was your winner last time. Now I got Bruce Holland and Mark Kipp. And I'm looking for third round of double enter door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Mark Kipp, excuse me, right side. 16 dead, 6 for the win in the right lane. Michael Pascal, right side, 21. 2 above for the win in the right lane. Taylor Holland, 6 above. 7 above, no good in the left lane. Ken Tarcheski, right side, 478. Trent Jones, 445 in the left. Guys, last 2 dragsters for second round pulling under the top. Sir. Mike Bloomfield Jr. right side. Glad to see he's up here. I would have felt horrible if my wake up phone call didn't work. Terrell Sinkler left side 476. I bet Bryson Conley's rooting for his buddy Mike Bloomfield, Mikey. $14 in the left, 006 in the right. Oh, missed it by 8-10 thou for Mikey. Terrell was 14, dead 1. Mikey 006, 1 above, getting behind 8-10 thou. Quentin Jones Sr., I'm digging the funny car. I don't care what you guys say. I'm digging it. And he went a lot of rounds last night. And then I think the track bit him in the left lane, the weather. Todd Welzel, left lane, 463. Quentin Jones Sr., 469. I wouldn't say the track bit him because there was other cars going down 430s, 4.0s. Just maybe that car's a little more temperamental to being out of the groove. He did. Travis Laster Sr., 009, 1 above 3 for the win in the right. Donovan, 002, and 3 above, bailing out, no good. Winner right lane, Travis Laster Jr. This is going to be my last pair of dragsters in the second round, as Coy Collier was my DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy, and he does not get to use it. Jerry Brewer in the left. .23 and 1 above for the win in the right. Coy Collier will carry the bye run to the third round. Left lane 12, 3 above with a 9, let's say 4, no good. That ends round number 2 of dragsters. Bringing out the junior cars next. I think it's semifinals. I think there's 4. Left lane, Landon Burnett, Burlington, North Carolina. 19 and 4 above to win by 32 thou. Right side, Bo Sims with a brother of Luke, Bo and Luke Duke. 59 and 2 above, 3 above. Valiant effort in the semifinal round. Got some money. Mason Cruz has been sitting on the potential dragracesolutions.com buy run since first round. Never got it. Been an even field the whole night. Not gonna get it. Just gonna have lane choice if he wins. Landon Pruitt, 1204 the dial. I gotta come up with a cool nickname for Landon. He's an animal. Oh, he's got a good shot. Oh! 3 thou red in the left. No good. Landon gonna go to the final round. 48 and 2 above for Landon. He's going to the final. Showing his brother, the world champ, how to do it. Crew chief of the year down there, Brett Ulmer. Landon definitely says he likes his brother as his crew chief. Right on, Cade, right on. The kick booty team in the house going to the final. 3 little thou red for Mason. I know. I love the commitment from all you parents into these kids' future in the juniors, and them things are expensive, and you gotta haul them, you gotta wrench on them, and so the final round will be Landon Burnett against Landon Pruitt. What's the odds of that? Landon Burnett will have a lane choice.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
JEGS, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. JEGS. Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All third round door car winners should be in the lanes. All second round door car winners, which be here in the third round. All box door cars, third round competitors should be in the lanes. Come on. No box coming to the water box now. Third round door cars should be in the lanes, please. Jackpot is still available. You cannot be in the main event and get in the jackpot tonight. We ain't doing it. It took us way too long last night to have a couple of y'all doubled, so we're not going to do that. $100 4-ticket maximum. Thank you. Last, no box in the water box.
Sure.
Corey Funderburg left side, David Butler right side, 633 in the left, 710 in the right. Clean and green. One of them's real green. Left lane 21 and one above with a 5. For the win, going to the no box final, Corey Funderburg. Right side, David Butler, tardy and one above, no good. KP, Kevin Pollard, left side, takeofthedragraysolutions.com, Byron, 578 to dial on the Chevy Love truck. Kind of like Bobby Love. Lights are up, trip zip. He'll have lane choice in the final of no box. Trip zip, 710 thou green. That's a bulb there, that's a man. We're coming out, box, door car, round 3. 8:26 p.m. Sunday night, September 18th. Dwayne Atkins left side, Kevin Brannon right side. The Rabbit, Boiling, South Carolina, his home state. Kevin Brannon, 13 and dead on 3, gets the win in the right, 003, and 39 above in the left, no good. Thomas Marlowe, no taillights. Make sure your taillights are on tonight, gentlemen. Taillights, taillights, taillights. Please. Thomas Marlowe, right side. Sean Lingerfelt, left lane. 14 and 1 above for the right lane for Thomas Marlowe for the win. Left lane 008 and 4 above. Danny E.V. Hoff, right side 774 the dial. Son of George, we miss you, George. Thomas Bell, left side 580. The right lane has no noise, silent, other than wind noise once it starts moving. Box final last night. 4 cars total for 100 grand and the Tesla. He's got a chance. 8 thou separates him. Not tonight. 30 and 1 above for the win in the left. 38 and 1 above in the right. MLB 6 thou. Austin Logan 601 in the left. Marty Wright 510 in the right. Austin Logan, 12 and dead on 5 in the left lane. Picks up the win. Marty Wright, 28. 2 above, no good in the right lane. Logan West, is it Moreland? Morrill?
Yeah.
Westmoreland, yeah. I think they're messing me up with the E and L.
I believe Joey Gary's grandson.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Joey Gary is.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Kevin Pruitt, kick booty. Logan Westmoreland is 16th.
Wow.
Well, he's got a pretty cool car to drive. 13 left. 007. 007, 1 above for the win in the right lane. It's 13 and dead on 5, 18 total. Lost by 1 thou. 17 total in the right. That's just brutal. Huston dial in the Corvette. Houston, sorry, Houston. Missing an O, or maybe it is spelled that way. That's your phone.
Huh?
That's your phone. That's not my phone. Kevin Crawford, 003, and 4 above for the win in the right. Noah Pollard, left lane. Tommy Plott, right lane.
Pollard 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 3. He's 5 thou behind, but Tommy Plott broke out 1 thou, had to take 4 thou or less, took 5 thou, no good. Noah Pollard moving on. Robert Holton now 547. Left side, Greg Brown 520 in the right. Life is so much better with a puppy. Thanks for bringing Daisy up here. Oh, it's wonderful.
So every yet? Much flown with her yet? Or fly with her? You can just carry her on.
Robert Holton has 20 in his pocket on the hit. But runs 300ths over after going 005, opens the door for Greg Brown. Greg Brown 26 on the tree, dead one, gets their 8th thou for the win. Some interesting things happening here at Darlington Dragway on day 4. Joe Hartzell 552 left side. Ron Barnhill 473 in the left.
My air compressor was kicking on.
I want to get a tattoo.
20 to a 17. Ron Barnhill 17, 1 over with the 7, getting their 8th thou. Your winner, Fast Car wins. Tim Butler now 608 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz 612 right lane.
Okay, we'll do, buddy.
Tim Butler 9 green, 1 over with a 3, gets their 0-0-0-2. I don't think that's his only trip 0 margin this weekend. Alfredo Ortiz was 17, 15 thou over, again ends up trip 0-2 behind Tim Butler. Moving on. Garrett Browning 625. Left side, Justin Boyer, 617 in the right lane. To a 20, a 10 for Justin Boyer. He turns it into a win as as Garrett Browning has a bunch of trouble. He's 2 seconds over his dial. Justin Boyer taking the win. Joe Jolsrud, 665 the dial. Left side, Eric Thomas, 565, 1 second between both cars. Eric Thomas in the Super Destroyer Camaro, right lane. It just sounds menacing when you drive the Super Destroyer to the starting line. Not sure if we have an issue with the Super Destroyer. We'll see what's going on. He gives it a quick dry hop and a thumbs up from the crew. Let's go racing, they all say.
Those are for us. I want to figure out the best losing package of door car and dragster for running two. Leave out auto gears.
Very good.
Then I gotta go get my medicine.
10-4. Here we go, both drivers staging up. And away we go. 002 to a 20, 002 for Jolsrud. But a win for Eric Thomas. He's 20 dead 4, taken 6 thou. As Jolsrud goes 2, 28 over, again is behind 6 thou, basically 7 thou. John Siegel now, left side, 563 the dial. In the red Sonoma, Sean Carpenter, 583 the dial, right side.
Well, not till you find out your
John Siegel, 563. Sean Carpenter, 583. Wind actually picking up a little. Coming out of the northwest, blowing in some ill air, apparently. Off we go. Carpenter, 6 thou at the hit. Takes the win. He's 6, taking 5 thou. Oh my goodness. Both drivers break it out 5 thou. John Siegel breaks out 0057. Sean Carpenter breaks out 0056. 110 thou less breakout puts Sean Carpenter into round 4. We are in round 3, box door car action. Gage Birch and Chad Duke. With a big advantage, turns it into a win. He's 1 on the tree, dead 8, 9 total. Taken 9 thou, locks out Gage Birch. Birch was 17 green, no chance. Runs dead 1, again, finishes 9 thou behind. Some spectacular driving by both drivers. Barry Woods now, 580 left side. Larry Hamby, 660 in the left. And away we go. Both drivers 19 on the tree. Getting there first, not breaking out. Barry Woods runs dead on with a 3, taking 11 thou. Larry Hamby 1 over with a 5, no good. Matt Cook, 611 left lane. David Davis, 648 in the right. Both drivers separated by 1 thou this time. David Davis goes 15 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 4, taking 8 thou, as Matt Cook was 16 on the tree, 2 over with a 1, no good. David Davis moving on. Kyle Davis in the left lane, 522. Benny Ulmer Sr., 523 in the right. Going to Benny Ulmer, win light going to Benny Ulmer. 7 and 17 thou over, taking 28 thou. Kyle Davis was 28 and 24 over for the loss. Bug McCarty now, 587 left side. Derek Fuller, 492 in the right. Bug McCarty, 4 thou red. Derek Fuller, 30 green on his 492. He has trouble getting down the track, or he let out. I didn't see what happened. He runs almost 2 seconds over his dial, but he is the winner. Catching a big break there. Sean Lingerfeld, 547 left side. AJ Ash, 578 in the right. Joe.
Give me my track. Give me my track.
Coming your way. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Kick the tires, light the fires, turn your taillights on, bring them to staging. Dragsters, round 3, bring them to staging. Sean Lingenfelder goes 18, 11 thou over, taking 12 thou for the win. AJ Ash, 23, 18 thou over, no good. Thomas Bell, 580 in the left. Andy Lloyd, 559 in the right. Thomas Bell goes 13, 10 thou over, taking 18 thou for the win. Andy Lloyd was 30 green, 11 thou over for the loss. Shannon Justice, 599 left side. Daryl Collins, 528 in the right.
Was it the phone right there? There you are. Thank you.
And we got some flashing red lights, so we're going to back the cars off. So we're on hold for just a minute. I think there might be a piece of debris someone has seen. We're going to run down, check it out. The report is, it is not debris. The JEGS blimp is in our field of vision. There is a car in the left lane, didn't make it off the track. Yeah, that's more than just a piece of debris. Running on down to check it out. We'll get it figured out. We'll get him moved off the track and we'll resume action. Justice has 3,000 in his pocket at the hit. He turns it into a win, 17 dead 8, taking trip 0-1. Daryl Collins was 20 dead 5 and did everything he could in his power to take the win. Comes up 1/10 short. Shannon Justice moves on. Dink Holmes left side, 580. David Anspach, 549 in the right. Both drivers staging at a snail's pace. We have entered the burn down zone. I understand nobody wants to lose, but you should both want to race. Waved in by the starter. Usually doesn't get a response. Everything is at his discretion, and Anspach goes in. Dink Holmes is in. Tree comes down. We'll see what happens. It affected Anspach worst. He's behind 20 thou at the hit. Dink Holmes, 17 dead 9, is behind 24 at the finish line, but Anspach broke it out 37 to do so. Dink Holmes moving on. Chaz Silence, 556 left side. Victor Dukes, 555 right side. Junior dragster finalists, we need you to staging lane 10, 9 or 10. Junior dragster finalists, we need you as soon as possible. Chaz Silence goes 009, dead 9. Add up all little numbers, he's 19 total. That shuts out Victor Dukes. He's 22 on the hit. No chance. He runs dead on with the 6, but is 10 thou behind. Great wheel stand by T.J. Pascal. He's got 5 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win, running 24 over, taking 0006 or given 0006. You get down to those numbers, I'm not sure you take 000 anything. Kevin Glenn, 533. Left side. Aaron Vale, 632 in the right. I had put in a request for you. Aaron Vale in control on the brakes at the finish line and a win. He's 18 dead 0, taking 10 thou. Your winner, Aaron Vale. Kevin Glenn, not a bad lap. He's 25 dead 3. Again, 10 thou behind for the loss. William Brewer, 639 left side. Nick Hastings, 609 in the right. Again, junior dragster finalists, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Nick hangs them high for over 100 feet and takes the win. 23, 12 thou over, regulates the finish line down to 4 thou in his favor and wins. William Brewer was 50 on the tree and locked out.
We've called him several times, yeah.
Missing one junior for the junior dragster final, missing one junior. Gary Williams, left side, 545. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 623 in the right. 16 to a 26, 16 going to Mikey. He turns it into a win. Runs 300ths over, takes 25 thou at the finish line for the win. Gary Williams was 26 and 46 over, no good. Thomas Marlowe, 610 the dial left side. I think that's Tommy Plott. In the right lane, dialed 527. That is Tommy. Green for the win as Thomas Marlowe goes 5 red. Tommy Plott moving on. 14 thou over the dial. Very tidy lap. 22 total for Tommy Plott moving on. Danny Hoff, 774 right side. Sean Carpenter, 580 in the left. Yeah.
212, I have a lot. 175, 122. I mean, there's a lot of bad lines.
Sean Carpenter, 15 green. 26 thou over, taken 3 thou, your winner. Marty Wright now left side, 513 the dial. Kevin Pruitt, 572 in the left. Marty Wright having trouble on the tree and having trouble getting down the track. Ends up Kevin Pruitt goes 12, 11 thou over, your winner.
Thanks for the update. Kevin Brandon Dubai is going to run before Dean Kenneth paired matchup.
All right. Timothy Thomas, 561. Left side. I believe that is the Super Destroyer Camaro, becoming my favorite car. Kevin Crawford, 598 the dial. Right lane. Timothy Thomas in control and takes the win. He's 3 on the hit. 300ths over, taking 1 thou. That's some really fancy driving on his part. He must have very good eyes. Kevin Crawford, 15 green, 19 thou over. Again, 1 thou behind for the loss. Barry Woods, car number 212, if you would stop up at the tower. Barry Woods, if you would come to the tower, we have something for you. Kevin Brannon is the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. He is going to make a buy as we are waiting for a double entered car to come back around and race in the final pair. Final pair coming to the water box. Kevin Kevin Brannon lights it up 2 thou red, runs it out the back door to be 12 thou over. Dink Holmes, 580, left lane. Justin Boyer, 618, with an awesome burnout in the right lane. He really lets the RPMs sing. There's no three-step on that S10. Justin Boyer in and pre-staged. Boyer puts it in, Dink follows, away we go. 3 thou advantage goes to Dink, and he turns it into a win. He's 11, 1 over with a 1. He's 24 behind as Boyer was 14, taking 24 thou, breaking out by 15 thou. Dink Holmes moving on. That ends round 3 of box door car.
Yeah, 250. Auto meter, gift certificate.
Coming out directly will be our junior dragster final. And here they come, junior dragster final, coming into the water box right now. It is Landon Burnett going to be in the left lane, dialed 790, and Landon Pruitt dials up a 1205 in the right lane. If I remember earlier, Landon called out his brother round 1, got stung, had to buy back. Here he is in the final for $1,500.
I'm still flying. I won the round, double play. Yeah. No, I canceled last week. I stopped. We got on Sunday, Monday. That was too far. Okay.
All right. Keep going tonight. Yes, sir. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you all late tonight. All right, buddy.
Once again, Landon Burnett, 790, left side. Landon Pruitt, 1205 in the right lane. Landon Burnett flickers the bulb about 100 times, puts it in, and off we go. Landon Pruitt, green. Landon Burnett, green. Landon Burnett takes the win. He's 71. 23 thou over. He takes 55 at the stripe. Landon Pruitt was 91 green, 500ths over for the loss. Congratulations, Landon Burnett. Congratulations, Landon Pruitt, on your winner and your runner-up finish. Good job, guys. Shane Carr, left side, 445 the dial. Mark Kidd, 460 in the right. This is Dragster round 3 action. Goes to Mark Kidd, dead 7. That makes him 8 total. He took 6 thou. Shane Carr was 006, dead 8. No good. Headed to the jackpot window. Donnie Burleson, 461 left side. Ken Tarcheski, 478 in the right. Tarcheski, a lot red. Burleson, 19 green. And 17 thou under for the win. Trip McCarty, 475 left side. A.J. Ash in his new Mullis Dragster with the coolest headers I've ever seen. Dials 5, check that, 459. Tarcheski, just as a matter of fact, after he goes red, runs it out the back door to go. Dead on with a 3. Red and dead. Off they go. 2 fouls separated at the hit. Trip McCarty had the advantage, turns it into a win on the double breakout. He is 17, 9 thou under, taking 0005 as AJ Ash was 19, 11 thou under for the loss. The champ, McCrory, left side, 456. Lee Dixon, 446 in the right. And Lee Dixon has some type of issue. He has a 1.0013 reaction time. I'm going to guess some numbers got mixed up in the delay box, which would have given him a 001 light instead of a 1 second light. McCrory was 20, lets out to go a 10th over, 10th and a half over, taking almost 8 seconds at the stripe. Stephen McCrory in the running for the Freight Train Award. Hunter Patton, 455 the dial, left side. Jeff Dobbins, 475 in the right lane. Jeff Dobbins, the second, to be more precise. He'll take the win, 15, dead 5, taking 14 thou. Dobbins was 23, 12 thou over for the loss. Nick Ferraro, 465 left side. Durant Cottingham, 457 in the right. And away we go. 200's advantage goes to Nick Ferraro. He'll take the win. 19, 1 thou under, taken 10 thou. Cottingham was 39 and 10 thou under for the loss. Shane Maddox, 446 left side. Lynn joins, 463 in the right. Joe Foley to the tower, please. Joe Foley to the tower. We have something for you.
Cloyd Collier carried it over. To a 27, 16 by Shane Maddox taking the win.
He's 12 thou over, taking 9 thou. Lynn Joins was 27, 11 thou over, 9 thou behind for the loss. Jacob McNeil, 454 the dial, left side. Buddy Dial, 450 in the right. Jacob McNeil, 42 red, hands the win over to Buddy Dial. Dial was 18 green, 2 thou under for the win. Allison Lloyd, left side, 459. Coy Collier, 454, right side. To a 13. 17 takes the win. Allison Lloyd is 17 dead 0, taking 0, 0, 0, 2. Coy Collier 13 dead 5 for the loss by 2 10,000ths. Joe Foley, left side, 472. Justin Fordyce, 478, right side. Fordyce in control, takes the win. He's 13 12 thou over. Joe Foley was 22 1 thou under, taking 4 thou. Quick math says he could have taken 3 thou or less for the win. Easier said than done. Michael Carpenter, 491 the dial. Left side, Robert Pettis, 456 in the right. Off they go. A 2 to a 16, 2 on Pettis' side, but he breaks it out 3 thou, taking 19 thou. Had to take 16 thou or less. Michael Carpenter, 16 on the tree, dead 1, moving on left lane.
You had the best losing package. 2. 15. I'm gonna go out there and stare at the camera.
GJ Cruz, 464 left. Jerry Brewer, 447 right. To a 12. Jerry Brewer with the 8. Goes dead 7 and is 2 thou behind. GJ Cruz, 13 on the hit, dead 1. Getting there 2 thou for the win. GJ Cruz moving on left lane. Patrick McMath, 461 in the left. Ken Batchelor, 436 in the right. Patrick McMath was 4 on the hit, dead 7 for the win. Ken Batchelor was 2 red and lets out. Jerry McGraw left side, 438. Quinton Jones Jr., 454 in the right. 14 to a 20, 14 to Quinton Jones. He turns it into a win, running dead on with a 5, locks out Jerry McGraw, who was 20 on the tree. Dead on with a 4, 5 thou behind, no good. Quinton Jones Jr., your winner, moving on, right lane. Michael Valley, 461 the dial. Left lane, Jeff Serra, 472 in the right.
Right. We are nearing the end of jackpot ticket purchase availability.
Jeff Serra, 9, dead 7, taking 0003 for the win. Michael Valley was 24, 7 thou under for the loss. Get on over to the registration trailer. Get your jackpot tickets in your hand. Or buy them. Make sure they're in the buckets. Drawing coming up at the end of this round. Jeff Miles, 470, left side. Race Kid, 457 in the right. 23 on the hit. Dead 1 for the win. Jeff Miles was 8 red and 19 thou over, taking the loss. Michael Pascal, 464, right lane.
About 30. Oh, that's a bunch. 30 dragsters.
All right. Dragsters, final call. Dragsters, final call for round 3. If you haven't made all your hits in round 3, Dragsters, you should be on your way or in the staging lanes. Final call, all Dragsters, round 3. Takes the win. He runs 15 thou over, taking 13 thou. Locking out the left lane dragster. Joey Cotton left side, 459. Travis Laster, 412. Right lane.
You can smell that?
Well, that's Slimer, isn't it? Left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey.
Not Victor Dukes, it's somebody else.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Joey Cotton, it's not Victor Dukes.
Okay.
So let's see here. Sorry about that.
No.
There you go.
Josh Harper taking the win. He's 18 green, breaking it out 15. Travis Laster goes 2 thou red, runs it out the back door to be 8 hundredths under, going 403 at 180 on the 412 dial. Take that for carrying. Kyle Caltrera, 459, left lane. Stephen Morrison, 457 in the right. Caltrera in trouble. Kyle Caltrera losing that entry. Stephen Morrison was 5, 3 thou under, as Kyle Caltrera was 22, taking 1 thou, but he had to be 22 under to do it. No good. Stephen Morrison moving on. Brent Jones, left lane, 468. Chaz Silence, 458, right lane. No box final competitors, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. No box final competitors, we need you to the staging lanes 1 and 2. Dawson Putman, left side, 460. Tim Thomas, right side, 470. Dawson Putman in control, but gets behind 9 thou. Tim Thomas, 29 in the tree. 16 thou over, takes 9 thou for the win. Brian Hicks, 449 left side. Driver not on file, 467 in the right. Brian Hicks out of Pageland, South Carolina. Driver not on file, probably from parts unknown. 7 to a 9. 9 taking the win. 9 dead 1, taking 1 thou. Brian Hicks was 7 dead 4. 1 thou behind. Kerry Long now left side, 468. Darren Lotz, 474 in the right lane.
Round 4, box by run. 2x1D, Chad Duke. Should be
35 to a 31. Darren Lotz goes 31. Dead on with a 3, taking 2 thou for the win.
You did know that?
Terrell Sinkler, 476 left side. Kenneth Sims, 464 in the right. Kevin Pollard, you do have lane choice in this no box final. Waiting, Kevin Pollard's already up here waiting on the other driver. Terrell Sinkler in control, taking the win. He's 33, 23 thou over, taking 44 thou. Kenneth Sims broke it out 5 thou and trouble getting off the button or with the delay box or something. Terrell Sinkler moving on. Billy Varner, the third. 491 left side. Andre Nunez, 484 in the right. Andre Nunez goes 1 thou red. Billy Varner 12 green. Lets out to go 507. Andre Nunez gets on the spray to break it out 300s. Yeah, I know he doesn't have spray. He just ran it out the back door because he was mad. Stephen McCrory left side 455. Quentin Jones Sr. 469.
Nearing the end of the time to buy a jackpot ticket. We still got a lot of rigs here, so I think there's a lot of people waiting around for that.
No doubt.
The winner last night of 100,000 came through the jackpot.
8-25. Quentin Jones on and off the throttle. Breaks it out 3 thou. Stephen McCrory moving on. Stephen McCrory was 8. Dead 7, 15 total, taken 6 thou.
Captain Carol McCarty left side. Jordan Aker, Major Jordan Aker. So Captain Carol in the left, Major Jordan Aker in the right. I got no box lane choice, box by run.
Both drivers 31 on the tree. Both drivers break it out. Carol McCarty breaks it out 3 thou for the loss, taken 2 thou. Jordan Aker breaks it out 1 thou for the win. Crazy, crazy close runs. Round pair after pair, I should say. Holden Dial 488. Left side. Megan Justice 470 in the right. Box door cars, box door cars. This is your time to shine for round 4. Bring them on down to staging lanes 3 and 4. 21 to a 22 in that last pair. Holden Dial goes 21, dead 6, takes 25 thou as Megan Justice was 22 and gets way behind running 300ths over. Box door cars, round 4. Box door cars, round 4. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. If you are double entered, you should be towards the front of the lane. Please, please be towards the front of the lane.
So we're going to do it before we do the jackpot drawing. I had to get over in this area right now.
I'll call Landon.
Donnie Burleson left, 459. Timothy Thomas, 457 right. Timothy Thomas, your winner. He's 30 green, 5 thou under, as Donnie Burleson lights it up 11 thou red for the loss.
So if you're still in the main event, registration, you get your money back for your jackpot ticket if you were sold one. If you're still, because you can't get it both. So if you bought one and you're still in the main event, go get your money back at the registration.
If you are still in the main event, you cannot purchase a jackpot ticket. It's been said several times, but we're repeating ourselves. If you have bought a jackpot ticket and you are in the main event, you need to go back over to registration, get your money back for those jackpot tickets. You can't be in both.
Landon Pruitt to the staging area.
Landon Pruitt to the staging area in front of the tower for some winners circle pictures. Ken Tarcheski, 10 red, ending his day. Shane Carr goes 29 for the win. 29 green taking the win as Tarcheski goes 10 red. Shane Carr moving on. Trip McCarty now left side, 471. Mark Kipp, 460 in the right lane.
Go for Tony.
Sure.
We're gonna do junior dragster winner circles up here before we do the jackpot drawings.
I'll do that.
Nine to a 19 at the hit. Mark Kipp goes 9. 16 thou over, ends up 5 thou behind. Trip McCarty goes 19. Effectively 20. Dead egg for the win. Michael Pascal, 468 left side. Coy Collier, 454 in the right.
Just
like last night.
Put it back there and Bob.
Chad Duke.
Chad Duke. Two X1D Chad Duke.
10 to a 14. Coy Collier goes 10. Dead donut. Taking 4 thou. Michael Pascal goes 14. Dead donut. Ends up 5 thou behind for the loss. Wow.
Daryl, Josh, what do you do?
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. JEGS!
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Finishing up our jackpot ticket sales, I believe, all done. Kyle's coming up for winner's circles for juniors. If you are still in the main event, you cannot participate in the jackpot. If you bought tickets, I would go get your money back at registration. So again, if you are in the main event at this time, going to the 4th round of the main event, you cannot participate in the jackpot drawing. So you need to go, if you already bought tickets, you need to go to registration, turn your tickets in, get your money back, because you cannot be in the jackpot and the main event tonight. And we're ready for my junior winner's circle interviews, I think. No, I'm still waiting for, yep, she's getting close. So roll me a junior winner or runner-up. Come on, bring me a junior winner. What was the odds that both finalists and juniors were named Landon? Come on, guys. Landon. Yep, roll it up.
Oh, that's good. Really?
Yeah.
I'm not. Just give his hand.
I'm gonna borrow some money from Landon. I need gas money, Landon. Just come over with the camera and then we'll get you going. You want to be behind it? Might as well show your hot rod off. You're gonna be on TV. You get to see all your buddies at school and neighborhood kids, right? I gotta see what's Landon's last name?
Burnett.
Burnett.
Yeah.
So Landon Burnett, junior dragster winner. Great job.
Thank you.
$1,500. So I will be borrowing money later. Don't charge me interest. So is this your first final, the biggest check, biggest stage you've been on?
It's not my first final, but it's my first big check.
First big check?
Yes, sir.
And how old are you?
14.
14. Do you got big cars in the family? You going to big cars in the future?
I'm actually the only one that races in my family.
Okay, well,